What's going on, y'all? It's your boy No Credit, and I'm back again with another one. I need you guys to do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification icon for more videos like this. That being said, let's get into it. You know, I picked Bud to beat Canelo, but I ain't expect Bud to dominate Canelo like he did. You know, I expected Canelo to come to fight. I expected a fight. I didn't expect a one-sided belt to ass. I didn't expect that. Similar to the Earl Spence fight. I didn't expect that. But let me share a post with y'all. I can't really show it on the screen because I gotta update my StreamYard. But I'm gonna read it to y'all. It's a post that I shared on my Instagram, right? And I want you guys to listen to the post I'm gonna talk about. And then I'm gonna talk about how we actually came where we're at right now. And then really talk about the topic. So I want you guys to pay attention for a second. But salute to everybody. The boy No Credit in the flesh, man. The boy No Credit, you hear me? This is a post that I shared, right? I can't really show the post, but I can read it. King Asia Math, salute. This is a post that I shared leading up to the fight. And a lot of people got on me and a lot of people got mad at me for sharing this post and talking about it. So I'm gonna go ahead and break it down right now. So this is what I posted this post. I'm gonna read it. I didn't write it, but it was if you search up Canelo style and Earl style, this is what you get. So going into the fight, um, I had searched this up. Canelo and Earl style. I mean, I know they differ a little bit, but overall they have the same goal. So I want you guys to listen to me. I remember people were saying Earl Spence is the body snatcher. Man, all of a sudden going into the Canelo fight, Canelo was the better body puncher than Earl Spence. And I'm like, what are you guys talking about? I remember y'all said Earl Spence was the better body puncher. Canelo only throws one or two body shots. Earl Spence really dig to the body. He's better calculator when it comes to going to the body. He's more calculated. He's more accurate. Canelo only throws one or two shots to the body. Earl really digs to the body and go to your ribs and try to break you. Canelo don't do that. He throw one or two shots to the body here and there, but he throw the same shot over and over. But anyway, let me read the post and then we'll dive into it. The post says both Earl Spence Jr. and Canelo Alvarez are known for their effective and punishing body work. With Canelo left hook to the liver and Spence double rib shot being an example of their powerful strategies to break down opponents. They both employ a style that emphasizes pressure and close quarters fighting, with a strong emphasis on controlling the pace and forcing mistakes through patience, positioning, relentless, relentlessness, relentless body attacks, rather than relying on overwhelming speed or it cuts off. I don't have the full thing, but it cuts off right there rather than relying on speed, overwhelming speed. So the post is basically saying it's not saying Canelo and Earl fight the same. It's saying they have the same goal in the ring. They may fight different, but they have the same result. It's what I'm trying to say. When I say they have the same result, meaning like Canelo got a little bit more nuances to him, right? He got a little. Hold on, boxing. He said, "Boxing nerd, what's up?" I don't see boxing nerd. I don't see a lot of people in the chat. I only see King. King Asia, I only see you in the chat. Is something wrong with my chat, bro? You the only person I see in the chat for some reason. Do I need to go out and come back in? So I shared this post and a lot of people got on me. They're like, Earl Spence and Canelo not the same. I like, but they may not be the same fighter. They may Canelo may possess more skills than Spence, but overall, they have the same goal. They both employed a style that emphasized pressure and close quarter fighting with a strong emphasis on controlling the pace and forcing mistake through patience. Canelo's left hook to the liver and Spence's double rib shots. I kept trying to tell people, hey, yo, Chastity, salute. So when I posted that, I said this: Earl Spence Jr. 2.0, Canelo Alvarez will get that work this September. I've been telling y'all, now it's time to see it play out. And this was August 23rd. I posted that, right? People got on me like, oh, Earl Spence and Canelo don't fight the same. I never said they fight the same, bro. I said they have the same goal. Like, me sharing that post and showing y'all they have the same goal. Their goal and their style of fighting is to get the same outcome. People got mad at me for saying that. People was like, no, Canelo's a much better body puncher than Earl Spence. Bro, I have so much videos where I said if Canelo goes to the body of Terence Crawford, right, that's going to be his downfall. Remember when Crawford seen Earl Spence? Everybody was calling Earl Spence the body snatcher. This was like 2018. What did Bud say? Bud said, don't try that body shot. Why would Bud tell Earl not to try that body shot if that's Earl's best chances of winning? Because Bud is a master computer, a master counterpuncher. If he knows what you're gonna do before you do it, you're done. So if he knows you're trying to go to this body, he's gonna stop that and counter you all night. So it's very dangerous to fight a guy like Crawford who knows your exact move. And he told Earl Spence, don't try that body shot. If you try that body shot, it's not going to end well for you. But that's all Earl Spence knows. So he had to go to the body. And people were saying, Canelo's going to stop Crawford to the body. Now, if Earl Spence, who's a much better body puncher than Canelo, which is the point I was trying to make, I'm not saying he's a better fighter than Canelo. I'm saying he's a much better body puncher than Canelo. Who's a much better body puncher than Canelo, who actually digs to the body, but wasn't able to do anything he wanted to do. If he couldn't employ that game plan, why would Canelo think he will be able to go to the body of the smaller man, Terence Crawford, who is the ultimate counterpuncher, mastermind in the sport of boxing? Salute, Chastity. I'm chilling, man. How you, Chastity? Yesterday was crazy, man. I hope everybody keep it together today. Let's keep it boxing. Everybody got things to talk about. Let's get the point across first and then we can freestyle or whatever. But overall, let's keep it boxing, y'all. So I'm telling everybody, Chastity, I'm like, yo, if Canelo likes to go, if Earl Spence, who's a much better body puncher, Ray Big Time 35, salute, Brody. I'm telling everybody, bro. If Earl Spence, who's a much better body puncher than Canelo, if his body shots didn't work against Crawford, why the freak would you think Canelo body shots will work against Crawford? And he only throws single shots. I just be trying to get inside of people's head going into these fights. But y'all don't be listening to me. Y'all just want to believe what y'all want to believe. Bro, I'm trying to get inside y'all head and give y'all common sense. We got a guy who's a much better body puncher than the other guy he's about to fight. Earl Spence, he throws punches and bunches. He's a much better body snatcher than Canelo. I told these people, I said, yo, if Earl Spence couldn't do nothing with Bud to the body, Canelo better not go to Terence Crawford's body. He's going to lose easy if he does that because every time he goes to the body, he leaves himself vulnerable. He has no defense when he goes to the body. If you throw punches to the body against a smaller fighter, because it's better to throw punches to the body against a bigger fighter. When you throw punches to the body against a smaller fighter, You leave yourself vulnerable. You leave yourself open for counter punches. Crawford's a smaller guy. If Canelo wants to throw body shots, he has to get low. That's why there's all these pictures of Canelo throwing this wild ass hook to the body. He had to get low to land those body shots. And when he got low to try to land those body shots, he left himself open. That's why he was getting hit with like 20 a 20-piece combo every time. Now I was trying to tell people what's gonna happen because I'm the type of person I can already see the future. I can already envision what's gonna happen because styles make fights. Once you know the styles, once you know what a guy's gonna do, and you know what the other guy's capable of doing, it's easy to understand what's going on. Anyway, I just wanted y'all to pay attention to that. But moving forward, um, Bud Crawford is a guy you don't want to bet against. This is a guy that's paid my bills months ahead. I've been telling you guys. Maybe a lot of people don't know my story. A lot of people don't know my story, like how I came into the sport of boxing. I was a casual boxing fan. My brother was a boxer. He did his thing, but he never really took it too far. He was the only person in our family that boxed, right? My brother. He did his thing, but he never really took it too far. But he was sharp though. He was sharp, not gonna lie. So he a couple years older than me. He probably got me about like 5 years. But anyway, when he gave up on boxing and said he didn't want to do it, I got interested in it. I was like, yo, I want to do boxing, but I want to watch. I want to see who I want to fight like before I start boxing. Some people they want to fight like other people. Some people they want to fight like them, get their own style. But I wanted to fight like somebody when I first started. So I started watching Mayweather. I'm like, oh, Mayweather, nice. And then in 2014, I seen a fight with Bud and Gamboa. I'm like, yo, this boy nice. He moved like Floyd, but he like Floyd 2.0. He got Floyd athleticism. He got the mind. He got the IQ, but he has punching power in both hands, and he's a switcher. That's when I was like, yo, I want to fight like Bud Crawford. That's I ain't gonna lie. I told you guys this story over and over. He's the reason why I went to the gym. Terence Crawford is the reason why I went to the gym. I went to the boxing gym and learned how to box because I seen Bud Crawford fight. He inspired me to want to go fight. But my thing is, I just never took it further because I kept having hand injury. But I got over 10 years since 2014. I've been boxing. I've been boxing since 2014. I've been in the ring with some of the best fighters in Philly. Some of the best fighters in the city. I've been in the ring with them. I can name a couple people. I grew up in the gym with brother Nassim Richardson. I grew up in the gym with Stephen Fulton. I grew up in the gym with Julian J. Rock Williams. I grew up in the gym with what's the dude that dropped Fury? Um Steve Cunningham. I was in there with him. Steve Cunningham. I grew up in the gym with him. Um Man, there's so many stars in Philly that I grew up in the gym with. A lot of them. But yeah, I was in the gym with Steve Cunningham. Um, Steve Cunningham, he had his kids in there. He had his wife and kids. All of them used to come to the gym. I was in the gym with them. We all used to work out together. I grew up around a lot of guys you see fight on TV. I was fortunate enough to do that. I went to a 5-star gym in the city. You know, And they asked me why you wanna box. I say the reason why I started boxing because I seen Terence Bud Crawford box, and I wanted to box because I really admire his style. I felt like he was that from 2014. I felt like Buddy was that special. You understand what I'm saying? And then when I got into the YouTube scene and started listening to the YouTuber, the YTBC community, people start slandering Bud. It made me want to create a channel. That's how all of this started. It made me want to create a channel. I'm like, damn, this is a guy who got me into the sport of boxing. Why is people disrespecting him when, in my personal opinion, he's the best fighter in the game? I've never seen a guy like Bud move the way he moved. All my years of watching boxing. You understand what I'm saying? I've never seen a guy move the way he moved. All my years of watching boxing. You understand what I'm saying? Salute Andrew Charles. Salute to everybody in the chat. Ray Big Time. Salute. I've never seen a guy like Bud Crawford move the way he moved. Move the way. I never seen a fighter with the instincts of a Bud Crawford. It made me want to go to the gym. And then y'all know what's crazy? I created a channel, right? I never thought the channel was gonna blow up. The channel blew up. You know, Bud did his thing at 140, boom, boom, boom. And then when he came to 147, that's when the channel really took off because it was a lot of back and forth for 5-6 years on the Spence fight. And I was fortunate enough to actually talk to people that knew Bud Crawford. They knew Bud Crawford, bro. I was fortunate enough to talk to people that knew Bud Crawford, right? And bro, they gave one of Crawford's best friend, Chucky from Omaha, Nebraska. He got a food truck. He grew up with Terence Crawford. He gave me Terence Crawford's number. I was on the phone with Terence Crawford. Now, this is a guy who got me into the sport of boxing. I never thought I would ever talk to him. I was literally on the phone with the man. I got his personal phone number. I have the man's personal phone number, bro. I have his best friend number. I have his personal phone number. I have his nephew phone number. I had his nephew on my show. I said, man, I can never bet against a guy like that. He's that special. Ray Big Time 35 says, young boy, what's up, Brody? Stringer from above. He said, Bud proved me wrong against Canelo. He the best of this era. Stringer from above. Bro, I try to tell you, bro. I even told you let's bet, but you ain't want to bet me. Now I know why you ain't want to bet me. Oh, man. I try to tell you, bro. Styles make fights. Skills pays the bills. You thought I was on here trolling, bro. I do my research. I come on here and tell you people what's going on. Don't get mad at me. I did my research, bro. I did my research. This guy's special, man. I've been following this man since 2014, bro. He's special. He made me fall in love with the sport. Because I used to watch guys like Pernell Whitaker. Bro, when I was watching Pernell Whitaker, I'd be trying to fight like him while I'm watching him on the TV. Then I watch Bud. I'm like, yo, this guy's mean just like Pernell Whitaker. But he got power in both hands. He's a switch hitter. He like to go out there and get you. Ray Big Time 35. Leonidas says, Bud is an X-Man. Ray Big Time 35 says, Ray Jackson still hating on Bud. He got Bud third pound for pound at Tank 6. Yeah, he gotta be trolling. He gotta be trolling, bro. If that's for real, he gotta be trolling, bro. There's no way you put Bud anywhere but number one. He gotta be trolling. He's number one. There's nobody better than him in the sport of boxing. Andrew Charles, salute. He said it's a damn shame Bud never got any respect his whole career. But those who have known, always known. No bullshit, Andrew Charles, salute. Mutant Bud. Hey, yo, Leon Itis. Salute. He said Mutant Bud. Yeah, he the X-Man, bro. He a superhero. He's Super Saiyan Goku. Super Saiyan Goku 4. He said, when I go super... y'all remember he be posting... bro be posting about this stuff ahead of time. Remember he said, I'm going to go Super Saiyan on Canelo. Stringer from above says, I always knew Bud was great, but I never expect him to do Canelo like that. Yeah, Canelo wanted to quit, bro. I lied to you not. He wanted to quit. I remember, I don't know if it was the 7th or the 12th, Well, in the 12th, he wanted to quit. In the 7th, he got hit with this jab, bro. He got hit with this jab. And when he got hit with that jab, it looked like he was trying to walk away. He like, damn, I couldn't believe I got hit with that. And that's what I'm trying to tell people. Yeah, Canelo fought bigger guys, right? But those bigger guys are slower. So Canelo see their punches coming from a mile away. The bigger guys are slower. When he fights a smaller guy who's a pound for pound talent, he's gonna get hit with punches he don't see. And those are the punches that really hurt you. It's like getting hit with a sucker punch. It don't matter how good Canelo's chin is. If he keeps getting hit with punches he doesn't see, those are the punches that are going to hurt him. And I kept trying to tell people, I said, this is the reason Bud's gonna win this fight. He's the better fighter skillfully, and he hits you with punches you don't see. He don't have to punch as hard as Gennady Golovkin. He just gotta hit you with punches you don't see. And when Canelo got hit with punches he didn't see, we seen he was buckled. We seen he wobble a little bit in the 12th round, in the 7th round. He looked frustrated in there. Bud Crawford beat the Mexican meat out of Canelo. I've been Michael L. Simpson, salute. I'm chilling, bro. Ink Kit 78. I've been following you forever. You stay saying Bud gonna beat everybody. To be honest, I got Bud beating Bivol at 175, then retire. I like that fight. I like that fight at 75, man, but damn. 75, that's up there. That's too much weight though. I don't know. I like it though. I like the fight. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I like the fight. But 75, man, this is a guy who came from freaking. This is a guy who came from freaking 35 to 75, bro. That's 40 pounds, bro. Damn. 40 pounds, bro. Come on, bro. I don't know. I'd rather see him go down to 160, but if Bud says he could do it, I'm rocking with him. As long as he says, I believe I could beat this guy, don't bet against the man. Don't bet against that man. If that man tells you he could beat somebody, don't bet against him. I'm going to tell y'all right now. If he says, I could beat this guy, don't bet against him. Because only him knows what he's capable of. Even us, we don't know what Bud is capable of. I don't know what Bud is capable of. All I know is what I've seen. Like I said, going into the Earl Spence fight, right? I thought he would win, but I didn't think he was going to win in that fashion. Going into the Canelo fight, I thought he would win, but I didn't think he was going to win in that fashion. So if we really sit down and think about it, we really don't know what he's really capable of. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Like going into the Earl Spence fight, we thought he was going to win, but we didn't think he was going to win in that fashion. Going into the Canelo fight, we thought he was going to win. We didn't think he was going to win in that fashion. So to be honest, we can't put a ceiling on him. We can't put a ceiling on him saying, all right, this is the best Bud we'll get. Because we don't know what's the best Bud. Because every time we think he's going to win in a competitive fight, he makes the fight look easy. So we don't know how good he really is. And he did an interview after the Canelo fight saying that's not the hardest fight of his career. So we don't know. Leon Itis. I think so too, bro. I think he beats Benavidez. But I would like to see that at a catch weight. Trust Bud really can do it. Bud would box his head off. Take away Bivol jab. What do you think he got? And I think Bud has the reach as well. Ink Kid 78. Ink Kid 78. I'm never betting against Bud. And so best believe, like I said, if Bud says he could do it, I'm not betting against him. I believe he could do it as well. JBKK, the ones that's talking about fighting at 75 gotta be Mexican. They just want to see Bud because he put his stamp on Canelo. I don't know. They just want to see how great. They want to see how far can he take it. But I understand what you're saying, JBKK. Dan Tan, he said, easy, what it do? What's going on, Dan Tan, man? You been rocking with me for a minute, man. You my man, 100 grand. We go all the way back, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Dan Tan. Let's pump the brakes on Bud. Gonna fight next. He just beat the face of boxing. Let him enjoy it in a minute. Bud ain't got shit to prove. Dr. Strange in the range. Canelo ain't never seen a jab check hook. Shit was beautiful work from Bud. Never seen Nello frustrated like that before. I've been following you forever. You stay saying Bud gonna beat everybody. To be honest, I got Bud beaten before at 75 and then retired. Bud the greatest. David not being able to knock out Plant gave me hope with him against Bud. Leonidas, I agree. Bud the greatest, I agree. Usyk didn't say Bud was his favorite fighter for no reason. Yo, Leon, I try to tell these people they not listening to me, bro. I try to tell them. I said Usyk, not just Usyk, even Dimitri Bivol. You know what Dimitri Bivol said, bro? Dimitri Bivol said, if you want to learn boxing, you need to look up Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford should be in the book of how to learn boxing. Dimitri Bivol said that. I didn't say that. And people was like, no, Bivol is better than Bud. But Bivol himself is saying Crawford is the best fighter in the world, and he should be in the book of how to learn boxing. Should we listen to you, or should we listen to the fighters themselves? Motherfuckers want to see Bud lose. That could be the case. Canelo was disappointed. Dana White disappointed. Turkey Alex Sheik was disappointed. You could see it on their face. Hey yo, I'm late on this, but congrats on that prediction, bruh. I should have put some bread on it. Oh yeah, for sure. No one's asking Earl to go to 168. Um, Floyd Mayweather told Earl to go to 168. I think Earl would do better at 160 or 168. I don't like 154 for Earl. Earl's a big boy. I want to see him at 160 or 68. I don't like seeing Earl at 154. That's too small, man. He need to go up in weight. That's where he started his career. You know, Earl started at 154 and then went down to 47. That's not a smart idea, man. Instead of going down in weight, he should have been going up in weight. He did himself a disservice by going down from 154 to 147. Earl Spence, his first 5 fights was at 154. Then he went down to 47. He should have went up in weight instead of going down. 160 does not challenge Bud. Nobody beats him at 160 or at 54. Not even 68, in my opinion. We will see the best out of him versus Bivol. I agree Benavidez should be 168 or catch weight. I agree, bro. I agree. I ain't gonna lie. That's where we gonna get the real test from. Because all these other guys, he's making them look easy. He's making them look bad. Salute, no credit in the chat. La Jessica, salute. La Jessica, how you? You're right, man. Game recognized game. The handbook. The Terence Crawford Bible of boxing. Benavidez is a little overhyped in my opinion. He's not on that level that beating him defies your career. Andrew Charles, I think it's just the hype surrounding him. You know, people only like a guy because of the hype surrounding him. They don't really truly like a guy because he has all the skills in the world. I mean, look at Shakur Stevenson. He has all the skills in the world, and people always shit on him. Shakur Stevenson is one of the most pure boxer in all of boxing. This guy is the best defensive boxer in boxing. It's really hard to hit him. People don't respect that. They shit on a guy like that. So they only like the guys that are overhyped. Let Bud enjoy his victory, like you said. He just beat the face of boxing, and they already on some matchmaking shit. No bullshit. Bud has nothing left to prove. Stringer from above. Salute. I agree. Do y'all know Dana White put up 10.15 million on Canelo? You seen him sitting there looking like a mannequin? Oh yeah, I seen him. Crawford's a class act, not the type of guy you want to see lose. But win unless you're a true hater. No bullshit. I agree. Leon Itis. J. Cool 05. Canelo fans crashing out bad. Oh yeah, they jumping off bridges. Crawford said he gonna make all of them cry though. He wasn't lying. J. Cool, especially on BDA channel. Oh yeah, BDA channel. I listened to them once or twice. They're going through it right now. The whole channel lost money because the whole channel thought Canelo was gonna win. They probably lost so much bread, it's crazy. And a lot of Earl Spence fans. Remember, I don't know if I showed y'all, right? One of my homies on here who I used to go back and forth with. His name is Kareem Boxing. I don't know if you guys know him. He stopped talking boxing ever since Earl Spence lost. He had a YouTube channel, guys. Listen to me for a second, guys. Let me tell y'all how crazy this story is. There's a guy named Kareem Boxing, right? I used to have him on my channel, right? He was a huge Earl Spence fan, telling us what Earl Spence was gonna do to Crawford. I'm trying to talk him out of it. He said, "No, no, I'm from Texas, so I'm Team Earl, no matter what." Earl gets beat up. The guy complete the guy completely stopped talking boxing. He goes on the internet and he refuses to give Crawford credit. Crawford signs to fight Canelo Alvarez. He posts his betting slip. He bet $1,000 on Canelo Alvarez. And I'm like, bro, why would you do that? I'm like, yo, you throwing money away. He was like, Crawford about to get the same treatment Earl Spence got. I said, oh my God. So you trying to get redemption through Canelo, bro? Canelo not gonna give you that redemption, bro. He's not the guy to beat Crawford. Just because Crawford beat your boy Earl Spence and made you stop talking boxing, don't mean Canelo gonna beat Crawford. I'm telling you right now, you're throwing $1,000 away. He was like, man, I'm not. You're gonna see. Canelo's gonna knock him out. I'm like, bro, I'm telling you, bro, don't do it. He ain't wanna listen to me. After the fight, I messaged him. I said, I told you. That boy probably on suicide watch right now. He might be on suicide watch right now. He threw away $1,000. And it's like he could have cashed out too, because I told him to cancel the bet. I'm like, Canelo not winning that fight, bro. I'm telling you. I even offered I offered him, I was like, bet me. Don't bet them. Bet me. But don't bet me $1,000. Bet me a low amount so you don't lose all your money. And he said, no, Canelo's knocking out Bud. I said, all right. If you wanna lose your money, go ahead, lose your money. Turkey thought Crawford would lose too. LOL. Bud has been my favorite fighter since the amateur. That's crazy. I know IBFP lost the four. Of course he did. Huge Canelo fan. I'm still waiting for Punch Drunk to delete his channel. Punch Drunk is one of those guys. He's gonna hate no matter what. He's gonna hate no matter what. Hey yo, what's going on with y'all? Coach Eddie, been a minute.
What's
Blessings,
good, brother?
man.
Yeah,
Blessings,
it has been a
brother.
minute. What's going on, man?
Bless you guys. Bless you guys.
Coach Eddie, was you one of the ones that said Canelo was gonna win?
Absolutely not. I'm the one. I'm the biggest Canelo hater on the planet, brother.
Oh, you was talk. I think me and you was talking about David Benavidez or something like that.
Yeah, Canelo, man. Look, bro. All Bud did was expose this man for the hype job he's been. I've been saying this man's been a hype job since the boy been fighting on HBO. I'm not a Johnny come lately trying to discredit Bud. This had nothing to do with Bud. Canelo has been a hype job since HBO days. This man
I,
has ducked and cherry picked his way to being a multi-hundred and shouts out to him. Oscar De La Hoya did a phenomenal job with this guy, making sure he got the right matchup and making sure he stayed away from certain fighters because they knew he would get exposed. And this is
Coach
not this.
Eddie,
Go ahead.
I don't want to cut you off, but I don't think we should call him a hype job. We can just say he's overrated.
No, but I'm not gonna say that because I've been consistent.
Oh,
I've been
come
saying this.
on, man, come on,
I've been
don't do that
no,
to that
brother. I
man.
can't do that. Cause I would be changing up if I said he wasn't a hype job. I've been saying he was a hype job for many years. I've been saying he was a hype job for
I
over
can't call him
10
that because
years, brother.
I can't
That's
call him
your
that
opinion.
because of his body of work. I can't call him that. I can say he's a little overrated, but not a hype job.
I gotta keep the same energy, dog. I can't switch it up, man. I can't switch it up. I'm saying the man a hype job. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I'm not gonna tell you what to say or what how you
All
want to
right,
describe the
I
man.
respect that. I respect
Yeah.
that. Yo, Mr. Lester, what's going on, man? You want to say something?
Shoot, man, I put it in the chat, man. Bud's been the greatest since the amateurs, man. And
Oh, hold on, talking about you knew him since then?
yes, sir.
You
Yes,
you from the
sir.
city or what?
Nah, I'm just a fan. I seen his last amateur fight, and when he decided to go pro, they had it on ESPN.
Oh, okay, that's awesome. I ain't get to see none of his amateur fights like that.
Yeah, man. It was
I
like
started following
10
him.
years ago.
I started following him in 2014.
Oh,
I
bet.
don't know if you've been listening the whole time. He's the reason why I started boxing. I lied to y'all not.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's awesome, man. That's
yeah. I've been
awesome,
boxing
man.
for over 10 years because I seen Bud.
Yep. Yep.
I was like, yo, I want to fight like him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And what it's crazy how everything come full circle, man, and we're able to actually like be living to see the history being made. You know what I mean? It's just a sight to see for somebody whose career, man, who faced so much adversity in the
Mm-hmm.
sport of boxing, and the hate for Bud is real, man, to the point that they trying to match make, you know what I mean, all type of weird shit just to, you know what I mean. I don't know. I don't know what it is that people don't like about Bud, man. I don't know.
Well, from what I got is because when earlier on in his career, he didn't want to give the interviews. People are still holding that against him because he didn't want to give them interviews.
But you know what? I'm gonna keep it 100.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we do as boxing fans anyway. As soon as the guy win, everybody start playing matchmaker the next day. It ain't
Mm-hmm.
just against him. I mean, it doesn't matter. Whoever wins, when David wins, whoever wins. I
Right,
mean,
right.
When Mike Tyson won, Lennox, whoever, Ali won, they won. Okay, you beat this guy, not beat this guy. When Tank win, okay, you beat this guy, not beat this guy. If Shakur win, it's the same thing. Bud really doesn't need the camp, in my opinion. I don't think he should campaign at 168. He specifically said he went up there because he liked the matchup out of his
What?
own mouth. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? So he shouldn't campaign at 168. He should go do whatever he wants to do. He should cherry pick just like Canelo did.
Nah, nah.
Pick and
I
choose.
don't think you can go
No,
cherry picking now. You put yourself on a stand in the
no,
fight.
I disagree with that, brother. I disagree. I'm gonna
Oh,
tell you why.
come on, Coach
No, just
Eddie.
listen to me. Hear me out, brother. The man is 38 years old. Floyd Mayweather said at some point in time you earn the right to pick and choose who you want to fight. Canelo said, I do what I want to do because I'm Canelo. So Bud has earned the right to do what he want to do. He don't need to be fighting no Christian and Billy where he's gonna have to fight all night long from the time the bell rings to the time it ends, because you ain't gonna get that boy off of you. He need to go fight some easy fights to make some easy money, just like the rest of them jokers did, and ride off into the sunset. Didn't nobody have a problem when Canelo was
Uppercuts,
picking it?
uppercuts
Hold
to
on,
keep
brother.
that
Hold
boy
on,
off
brother.
you.
Did nobody have a problem when Canelo was picking and choosing who he wanted to fight? Making 30 and 40 millions of dollars fighting scrubs. So let Crawford do the same thing.
I actually like them Billy fight because that's a knockout waiting to happen.
No, sir.
That fool don't got
No.
no defense. He gonna come straight to
Terence
you.
not knocking that boy out, man.
Yo, I see that man getting knocked out. I promise you that. We
I
can bet on
promise you.
that too.
I can tell you why. But first of all, the fight's not going to happen. First of all, because it don't need to happen. Because Crawford's going to go down to 160. He's not staying at 168. I tell you why he won't knock him out. Because I seen that man get hit with everything in the kitchen sink, and he kept coming. Kept
Yeah,
coming. He kept coming. Crawford is not that type of fighter. Crawford is a surgeon.
listen,
He's not like a pressure fight. One thing about him, Billy, he fights the same way no matter who he's in there with. The
coach.
time the bell ring, he's on
I'm gonna
top
let you
of
go. I'm
you,
gonna let you cook. Then I'm gonna say what I gotta say.
and he's letting his hands go. You can't knock out everybody. I don't Crawford can't knock that dude out. I don't want to see that
Coach,
fight. That's a hard
listen,
fight.
Billy, he fights with his head down, bro. He gonna get hit with punches he don't see. Those are the ones that gonna put him down.
Shit,
He's not gonna get. He's not gonna
Martinez
get.
was
He
letting
gonna get
off
hit with punches he doesn't see, coach.
Martinez was letting off on his ass. So imagine what Crawford would do.
Martinez is no. See that's the thing. This is where you guys get messed up with the triangle theory. It doesn't work like that. I promise you, it doesn't. It does not work like that. But one of Bud's toughest fights was Jose Benavidez. Jose
Right.
Benavidez was a tougher fight than the Canelo fight. It was. Go look at it. Even though he knocked him out, it was a harder fight for Bud. The triangle theory doesn't work. The style that Martinez, that Lester, I mean that Billy brings, is a hard fight for anybody. He's like Sergey Derevchenko. He's a hard out for no matter who he fights because the way he fights. That
Man,
dude is
that
he's
joint
on
end up
top
being
of you.
a draw for a reason, man.
That
Because
was that was a
there was
hard
a
fight for
good
both
fight. There
guys.
was a good fight. He didn't do enough to take the titles, but it was a good fight. He just didn't do enough to convincingly take the titles away from the champ. But
I know. Yeah.
but the style didn't prove not work. It was a draw.
Not
And
no.
he's fighting against the lesser experienced opponent as far as amateur fights.
Yeah, but who's a harder puncher though, in your opinion? You think Bud hits harder than Lester?
No, I think Bud hit sharper than Lester.
So Lester, but
Yeah, that's
Lester,
what I'm
that
saying.
would
That's what I'm saying, Mister Lister. That's what I'm saying.
He's
He
sharper.
he
And
going
if
what's his
you're a
name gonna get
boxer,
hit with
you
punches he doesn't
understand.
see.
Right. We're talking about timing and anticipation. When you
he's not
boxing
he's
and
not
when
stopping that
you're
guy.
the dude just comes straight forward, bro,
Yeah,
He's
with
he
not
just
no
comes
stopping
tight.
straight
him,
He's a
bro.
forward, no
slugger.
He
He's
beating,
is
a
not.
nothing.
Hold
slugger.
on, wait 1 second. Do we not all agree that Marcos Maidana is no match skill wise for Floyd Mayweather? Not even close, right? It's not even close skill wise. But that first fight, Marcos Maidana gave Floyd all that he could handle.
He did, he did.
Styles make fight. That's what I'm trying to tell you, young blood. Styles
Yeah,
make fights, man. I mean,
we
Joe Frazier.
I don't compare Floyd to Bud at
I'm
all.
just I'm just telling you the style. Like Joe Frazier,
I mean, I
skill
hear
wise,
you.
was
I hear
Joe
you.
Frazier's skill wise was no match for Muhammad Ali. But he gave
I hear
Ali all
you.
that he wanted.
But yeah, but at the same time, Ali beat Foreman and Foreman beat Frazier.
That's what I'm telling you. The
Because
triangle theory don't work, brother. That's what I'm saying.
Styles makes fights. Ali beat Foreman, but Foreman beat Frazier though.
So if you recognize
But Frazier beat Ali.
that, you're making my point for me. Thank you.
No, no.
Yes,
What
you are.
I'm
We're
saying
saying the
Styles
same
make
thing, brother.
fights.
We're
But what
saying
I'm
the
saying
same thing.
Styles make fights, meaning nobody ever fought the likes of Bud.
What are you
That's what I'm
talking about?
saying. Floyd is not Terence Crawford. So what I'm saying, I don't even compare fights because I don't compare fighters.
We talking
Bud
about
is on a whole other echelon.
we talking
He's
about
on a
style now.
whole other echelon. Like he's the best
Echelon,
in the world
echelon than who? Upper echelon than who?
than any other fighter that's currently active in the sport of boxing, pound for pound.
We talking about styles. We're not talking about skill. We're
Right.
talking about
Meaning
styles.
his style, you can't compare to the average fighter. Not even to me, a defensive wizard like Floyd. Because Terrence is a dog and a murderer. Meaning if he smell blood, he's going for the knockout.
Hey
Floyd,
yo,
when the last time Floyd knocked anybody out?
Mr. Lister,
Yes, sir.
you cooking, bro. I think coach he not understanding what you saying. Let
No,
me
I
just
am
add
understand. No, I'm listening to what he's
let me
saying. I
just add
that
a little let me just add a little bit to what my man Mr. Lister is saying. He's saying you saying Styles make a fight, but Bud don't just have one style. Is what he's saying. Styles make fights. We understand that, but this guy is different. He can give you whatever style he has to give you to win. You understand
brother.
what I'm saying? He's
All I'm
not just gonna
saying,
give you one look. He
you're
got
not
like 6, 7 different looks.
you're not listening to what I'm saying. Fight boxing matches are not easy. Okay,
Uh, you the coach,
can
but
we?
you the
No,
coach, but you don't
I'm
know
okay.
everything, coach.
No, I'm just saying
Oh man,
boxing matches aren't easy. They're not easy. They may look
I
easy,
know.
but they're not easy. And I'm just saying certain styles. Do everybody has a style that they prefer? Every boxer has a style that they like that they prefer, and
Right.
everybody has boxer has a style that gives them trouble, no matter how great you are. It's somebody out there that always has your number that can punch that ticket, that can give you trouble. You may win, but it's not going to be easy. And I'm just
Okay.
saying the style that Billy has, it will not be, in my opinion, it will not be an easy fight for Bud. I'm not saying Bud will lose. I'm saying it will be
We
hard.
and
It will not.
also the
It,
fighter
it,
you
it will not
talking
be easy.
about, the
It
fighter
it,
you
it, it,
talking
it
about,
is not supposed to be easy.
his chin never been tested either.
He got tested last Saturday. He got hit with everything in the kitchen
Man,
sink.
nah, bro. We talking about Bud Crawford, like somebody who
Brother, hold on, brother.
legitimately,
Please, man. Please, please, please,
nah,
please.
bro.
We just seen
We
this man get hit with everything in the kitchen sink.
Yeah, but
Lester, man.
and he didn't win.
Lester, I
He
ain't
just
saying he
did
win.
enough to get
Saying
by.
you saying the man chin that been tested when he just fought a puncher.
Right.
So what are you talking about? How the man chin then get tested when he just fought a puncher?
He
But
fought a
but
counter
but but
puncher.
Bud himself,
He fought a counter puncher.
Bud himself said that Lester is punching. That's what Bud said out of his own mouth. He said Lester is a good puncher. He punches hard. That's what Bud said. So if the man ain't, so which one is it? It came flat out of the horse's mouth. That's Bud's sparring partner, Lester Martinez.
What else?
Bud
Right.
said the Bud
What
said the
else
man
is
is
he gonna say? You
the
see what I'm
Bud
saying?
bro,
I'm
the
talking.
man got a lot of knockouts. So you saying Lester can't punch? Are you saying that Lester's pillow fisted?
I
Is that
ain't
what you're
say
saying?
that. What I'm saying is
So which
his
one is it?
chin. What I'm saying is the man has never been put on the ground. Meaning, like, if you talking about somebody who's a slugger, you have to go in. You have to fight somebody who equally it is hitting as hard as you. And it was clearly that dude was hitting. He's more powerful than the dude that he fought, man.
What are you talking about?
Yo,
Who's more?
Lester in the dude he just fought. Well,
So
in Mealy,
Lester's
the dude,
so
yeah,
Lester so
the
Lester
dude was way bigger than him, bruh.
So Lester's a harder puncher than Billy. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's the other way around.
Lester was the bigger guy.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, he was.
I don't know.
I'm telling
Like
you.
if you
Let
looking at
hold
that
on. Hear
fight,
me out.
if you looking
Hear
at
me
that
out.
fight, if
He's a bigger.
coming in,
You're not bugging.
that black dude was bigger than
He was more
Martinez,
muscle.
brother.
He was more muscle bound. I mean, Billy's 5'8".
And you could tell there was more pop on his punches, bro. Like every punch he threw was power. Bow, 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 bow. Like straight
We're
up.
talking about now. We're talking about two different things. You saying that
I'm
Billy.
talking about the dude is massive. He's a
Okay,
big human
but but
being.
but we were talking about Billy chin being tested. That's the first thing that we were just saying.
Correct.
Now,
Correct.
Billy's 5'8", 168. Lester is 5'11", 168. So they both
Right.
weighed in at the same thing. Lester's a true super middleweight. He's not blown up. He didn't come up. He's coming down to the super middleweight. He didn't do what Bud did. Bud came up to super middleweight. Lester coming down to super middleweight. Now, the other fact is you said Billy's chin is not tested. Well, Lester Martinez is known as a puncher. He's known to
Right.
have punching power. So how is your chin not tested if you fight a known puncher? How that possible?
Because it's your level of competition for one thing.
If you can punch, you can
If
punch.
the people you knocking out ain't necessarily talk, you know what I'm saying? That matters to your level of competition of who you knocking out.
So Bud was lying that saying that Lester has power. It's both.
No, not at
It's
all.
both. It's
Not at
Bomac
all.
lie. It's
I
Bomac.
ain't saying he don't have power.
Okay, so his
What's
chin
up,
was
bro?
tested because he got hit with some good shots and he didn't go down.
Right. But I ain't saying um I'm saying his chin to me wasn't tested because for one, he's never been knocked down and
Hold
he's
on,
never
brother.
been in a fight. Hold on. And he's never been in a fight that took him the distance.
He just went the distance. He went 10 rounds.
That's what I'm saying. This
That is
fight
the
right here
distance.
that ended up as a draw.
That is the
So
distance. That's a 10 round fight. That was the distance.
right. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying up until now.
And he just fought a puncher that everybody says can punch. Bo Mack says Lester has tremendous power. We seen Lester knock out a lot of people. Bud says Lester has tremendous power. So Billy was able to take Lester's shots and not go down, which in my opinion seemed like that Billy has a pretty decent chin if he can take punches from a known power puncher and not go down.
That's your opinion, and I respect it. But
Okay, can
me,
I
me,
can I
me
pose a
saying,
question?
yes, sir.
Hey, how y'all doing? Salute to everybody on the chat.
Luke,
After watching that fight, cause that was on the pre undercard. That was like the last of the pre fights. Well,
I
all the
No, I
know.
fights
think
were
it
free.
was right before the main event. It was right
Yeah,
before the co-main. I'm sorry.
right,
Yeah,
right.
It
Because
actually should have been. It actually should have been the co-main event, in
yeah,
my
they lined
opinion,
that up.
because
right,
The order
because
was all wrong.
The Vargas fight was trash.
Yeah,
exactly.
man. I don't
Yeah,
know what they were thinking about.
it lived up. It lived up to the hype. I had McBilly, however you pronounce his name, edging it out because just from off of activity. But it sounds like y'all saying that'd be, I ain't gonna say an easy win, but just a guaranteed win if Bud fight this cat. Because he is lined up. That I think that draw kind of like put him in a little trouble war. But if he would have won that fight on the judge's card, he would be in line to fight Bud next if Bud choose to stay, at 168.
Right.
So we doing a hypothetical matchup if him and Bud fought. There's some things you got to factor in, and it might start triggering people. So everybody spare their emotions, okay? I know this is a pro Bud channel, but what's your name down here? The coach.
Oh no, I'm totally objective. I'm saying it would be a hard
No,
fight
no,
for
I was
Bud.
just
That's what I'm
asking you
saying.
what was your name, so I know how
Oh,
to properly.
oh yeah, Coach Eddie.
All right, Coach Eddie, you was on point, and this is something I was waiting to hear you say. How much did Canelo take out of Bud in this fight? That's first off. That's one thing. Okay, that's cool. He could come back and regenerate. Then he got to go in there and fight with a guy McBilly who's definitely gonna be active in there. And I don't think Bud really got in there with nobody that's really, really gonna bully him at that weight. It's a lot of noise. So my point is, yeah, Buzz got more tools and all that, but still, will all that be able to keep that dude off for 12 rounds? Because it's gonna be a championship fight. And do Bud have enough arsenal to put that dude down? We would like to think he do, but I'm not 100% convinced that he does.
Yo, he's not going to
But
fight the same versus, but he's not going to walk into. He's going to walk into uppercuts all day.
fam, this is what I'm saying. That's cool. Bud could tag him, tag him, tag him, tag him, and it might work. But there's still a high percentage that dude could eat that, and once if it
Eat
goes four
that.
rounds,
He's not eating that.
uh,
Come on, bro.
Man, hold
You
on,
oh,
young
think
blood.
Canelo go?
You acting like Bud is Julian Jackson or
No.
freaking the
exactly.
Hawk. He's not that,
All right.
dog. He's not that hard of a puncher. He's a good puncher,
All
but
right.
he's
Did we
not
see?
one
All right. Let me
punch
ask y'all a
flatlining
question
you,
though. Let me
man.
ask y'all a question. Let's look at the facts because I like to look at the facts. Do
Yeah, I hadn't
Canelo
finished
not
landing my
have one of
plane.
the
I
best
was
chin in
okay. Go ahead.
boxing? And a lot of people claim he never been hurt before. Right or wrong?
I
I
didn't hear you.
just want to stay on that square
Do
right there
Canelo do Canelo not have one of the best chin in boxing? And a lot of people believe he's never been hurt before.
No, I know he's been hurt.
And Bud still
He has
didn't
a
put him
good
on
poker
canvas.
face.
Bud had his moments
Do
with him,
he
but he
have
didn't
one of
put
the
him on.
best chin in boxing? Yes or no?
I say no.
You don't think he has one of the best chins in boxing?
Hell no, because look at his resume. Look how who
Come
he been
on,
fighting. Come
man.
on, no, no, no,
Y'all
no, no.
moving
Come
the
on, come on,
goalposts,
easy route.
bro.
We just keeping it
Y'all moving
100.
the goalposts.
Hey yo, if
No,
you
no,
go
you
that
need to go.
route, then
Let's
you
just keep it on
validating my
Bud
point. Don't
and
don't go to
McBilly.
who he fought now, cause that's my point. That's what I said about your
If
Exactly.
boy.
if Bud can wobble Canelo like that,
You
a
can't
guy
use
who
that.
everybody said never been hurt and stuff like that,
Hey, young
what
blood.
you come on? I don't
To
want to
be
play
to
no
be
triangle theory, but I'm telling y'all, this
to
is a
be
guy.
honest, to be honest,
This is a
Bud
guy we
didn't.
know. We know y'all claim never been hurt, never been wobble, even though.
He didn't wobble him. He knocked him off balance. He didn't do no spaghetti leg, brother.
Oh come on, yo,
No, I'm
coach.
being dead serious. He didn't do a spaghetti leg. He knocked
Yeah,
him
he
off
did
balance.
in the 12th
I,
round.
yo, you got to show me that 'cause I didn't see it.
He
Now Bud
almost
won.
quit, bro.
Man, that nigga spent his whole body. He was
He
frustrating him so bad he kept putting his hands down.
He straightened his legs out.
he rolled that punch. I mean that punch. Everybody keep going back to the highlight. He rubbernecked it, and he was like,
Not that
"Dang, this
one, not
dude."
that one. In the 12th round, he got hit with a nasty hook. that's
Yeah.
fun him.
Look at
Yup.
like I said, bro. If trust me, if Bud would have wobbled Canelo, I'd be the because I hate Canelo with a passion. So if Bud would have wobbled him, I would have ran off like, oh yeah, he wobbled him, but he never wobbled the man. Did he
Oh,
knock him
look at the
out
12th
balance?
round again. The
I
last
looked
30
at I done
seconds.
looked at the fight. I done looked at the fight 6 times, bro.
The
You
last
know what I'm
30
saying?
seconds.
Like I said, I looked at the fight 6 times. Did he hit Canelo with some good shots? Yes.
Easy.
Did he knock him off balance? Yes. Did I see his knees buckle? Did I see a chicken dance? No. I didn't see a Zab Judah chicken dance. I didn't see his knees buckle. I didn't see him wobble. I'll go back and look at the 12 round and I'll look real hard, but I didn't see that. I seen the man that got hit with some good shots. I seen the man that got frustrated. I seen the man who got outboxed. I seen the man who
Yeah.
got outclassed. I seen the man who
And I
got hit
seen
with
a
some good
man,
shots.
and I seen
I
a
didn't
man
see a
who
man who got
ain't,
hurt. I didn't
yeah,
see a man to get wobbled. I didn't see
I
that.
seen a man who ain't going there swinging like he crazy either. He was patient, trying to pick the right spot. Let somebody just go in there swinging with their head down, just swinging, and shoot, you gonna get hit with something,
Yeah, but
and it
see, it's
don't
still,
take a lot of power to get knocked out.
but it's still something. A lot of factors we just can't erase. We just can't just say, hey, we're gonna turn back the dial, and Bud is still, 100%. That's what he was 3, 4, 5 years ago. We don't know when age is time is Father Time is undefeated. We don't know when he's gonna turn old in the ring. So easy, it's a dangerous game. It's cool to ride for your fighter, but he 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 keep fighting dangerous fights. He's going to get a dangerous outcome. And
But that's
Billy
the
could
thing.
get
Canelo was not a dangerous fight for Terence Crawford.
right,
It
right.
wasn't.
Exactly. I agree with that.
Terence
It,
Crawford
it, it,
was
on the
levels
danger
above
fa- on
Canelo
from one to
Alvarez.
10 on the danger, I put it at like a 3. Billy McBilly, have you say his name? The danger factor, I put that like 7, maybe 8.
I agree with
And,
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and, and
the Billy fight is a harder fight because of the way that he goes about his business. The way he
right.
conducts business is when the bell ring, he is on you, and you're
right,
not
he's
going to
not
get
going
him
to
off
try to
of you.
box. He's not going to try to box her. He's going to murky up the waters.
And there's
Now
nothing that Bud can hit him with to keep him off of him.
I
I don't.
disagree with
Well,
Hold
I
up,
disagree with both of
that
y'all. I
remain
think
to be
that's a
hold up,
much
seen.
easier fight.
So
That
Daddy,
remain to be seen because
I
yeah,
we
think
talk
that's a
we
much
talking
easier
about we
fight.
talking about a man that
I'm gonna go on a run and say Billy will get stopped if he fights Bud.
I
okay.
promise you, if he fight,
I
I
promise you
promise
I'll
he
you,
bet
if
will.
you
he
any
fighting
If
that
he
amount of
get
same
money.
if he
way,
gets
I will
if he
bet
the
you
more
go
any
in
amount of
fighting
aggressive
money
that
he
same
won't
way,
stop
hey
it.
bro, I'm with you. If he
the
go
I'll
in
more
bet you
fighting
any
that
aggressive
amount
he
of
same
money.
way,
get,
that man gonna
Hold on,
get
one at a
knocked
time,
out.
he
yeah.
gonna get
If he
knocked
go
out.
in
The
I bet
fighting
you
more
that
any
same
aggressive he
amount
way,
of money.
gets,
yes
the
sir,
more he's get,
I'm
the
well.
more he
I
leaves
take that
himself
bet with you,
vulnerable to
bro.
get knocked
I'll
out.
bet both
He
of
gonna
you.
get knocked out.
I'll bet
If he
both of
go
Bro,
you.
in fighting that
I will
same
take
way,
that bet
he
in a
getting knocked the
heartbeat.
fuck out.
In
Yep.
a
And I'll
heartbeat, I'll take
He
that
better
bet.
change his
and
style.
I'll make that
He
bet in a
better
heartbeat.
change his
That's
style.
how confident I am. I'm telling you, the
I'm
more
with you, bro.
aggressive and Billy gets,
I'm with you.
he's getting knocked out.
He getting knocked the
Mm-mm.
fuck out, bro. If he go in with that same style, he getting knocked the fuck out for sure.
That that that
It
is
ain't
that
going
is
the
his that
distance.
is his style. They don't have a one style. That's it.
Well, he gonna end up like Earl Spence. You gonna see another Earl Spence.
Like I say,
If he don't have the ability to adapt and change his style,
mm-mm.
he getting knocked the fuck out, bro.
See, and that right there is a great bet for me because I don't have to bet on them winning. I just have to bet on him not getting knocked out, and that is
Well,
highly
that's
unlikely.
cool. You could
And
take the
and, and,
safe
and, that,
bet.
and, that, and that is
You could take
based
the
off
safe bet.
based off it's a safe bet for me. And based off
Yeah,
what I seen,
I agree.
based off what I seen Saturday night, how many punches that dude kept eating punches like M&Ms and didn't go down, it's highly unlikely that Crawford stops him because
But listen, coach,
Crawford
Cause it's
doesn't fight
called
in that
boxing.
manner.
Because it's called boxing, bro.
coach,
Every shot is not meant to freaking knock somebody out.
But you just
coach.
said
It
he was gonna
depends
knock
on
him
the
out.
style.
So so which one is it?
If Canelo would have came in there all willy nilly, Canelo would have got knocked out earlier, man.
I agree.
Let's be
I
real.
agree.
Canelo was picking and choosing his shots. One or two power shots. He ain't coming in there crazy because if he
This
would have
is
came in there
this is
crazy,
what
he
I
would
would
have
say to
knocked him
that,
out.
y'all. Not trying to overtalk y'all. It'll come down to the footwork. We just saying if Billy come in and fight in that same style, Bud better have some impeccable footwork to get away from that shit.
But we
And
And
already know he
he
got
better be in
impeccable
good
okay,
shape.
footwork. We
And he
ain't
better
gotta
have to
guess.
be in
We
good
ain't gotta
shape.
use hypotheticals on that. We know Bud got impeccable
That's a
footwork.
knockout. That's a knockout waiting to happen.
I'm
Guaranteed.
telling you, man.
Hold
He
on,
gonna have
y'all.
that man seeing ghosts.
Let me
Dude,
take you guys down
his legs
memory
could get
lane.
old real quick.
It was a fella by the name of George Chuvalo.
Man, we can hope, man. That's
No,
all.
I mean, no, I'm not.
That's all people
I
got to
don't.
do is hope age is hope age because as far as skill level, if we know we talking legit boxing.
I don't think.
Nobody active now is on this man level
I
because
don't
he's
think
broken
Bud should
boxing
stay at
down on a
168.
cerebral level, man. It's
Bud shouldn't stay
chess.
at 168. He shouldn't stay at 168. He
I
should
hear
do what he
you.
wants to do.
I agree. I think he should drop down. I feel like he don't have nothing else to prove. There is no fighter out there with a big enough name for him to risk what he done in the sport of
Hold up, but
boxing,
y'all
bro.
say he's cerebral. What would be the risk?
But I
When you
will
when
say
You
you
the
this
one
though.
saying age. You want to keep
I will.
bringing up
No,
age.
no. I said once again, we don't know when father time. We just know it will. It's not a matter of if,
Yeah,
when. I don't
King.
know
hold
when.
on,
All
hold on.
And
right.
I'm just saying,
So
hold up,
all
just
right. So we
understand
can
King,
what
just
I
let me
leave
get
it
said.
this off
there.
real
We
quick
could just
though.
leave it there.
Everybody's saying he should go down to 68 and stuff like that. But
He should stay.
according to
He
the
shouldn't.
man himself, um, he can't fight smaller guys. He can't. He said in the gym he has to spar bigger guys.
Straight up.
He
That's
said they
fine,
can't. They
man.
can't.
That's
He can't
fine.
handle his speed, his
Hold.
power, all of that. He needs to fight
Can,
bigger guys.
can I say something real quick? Now we just seen the contrast in style. We seen Madrimov give Terence Crawford a tougher challenge than Canelo. Do y'all agree with that?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, we agree.
Okay, that's a smaller guy.
Yeah.
All right, and
Madrimov is not
That had
small. He's
nothing to
just
do.
cutting weight to
That
make
not
had
weight.
well.
nothing
You
to
know,
do with
it's a
size.
smaller weight division. Okay, smaller weight division. They fought at 154. Now I'm of the opinion that Terence Crawford won that fight, but a lot of people, there are some detractors that say Terence Crawford lost that fight. That is not my view. I felt like Terence Crawford won that fight. So, like you said, styles make fights. So when you fight in different people, it brings different dynamics. If Terence Crawford sticks around and fights a Hamza Shiraz, that's a different dynamic. Now you fighting a taller, longer guy that can punch. You got it, and all the power on the
That
end of
guy's
his
a
power.
bum.
Just listen, bro. Just give me 1 second. When you fighting somebody that's taller, it presents different challenges. If you're fighting a faster fighter, it presents a different challenge. If you're fighting a right-handed fighter, it presents a different challenge. If you're fighting a power puncher, if you're fighting a swarmer, somebody like Mbele who just throws a million punches and he has a great chin, that presents a different challenge. Bud, in my opinion, should not campaign at 168. He should cherry pick, fight who he wants to fight big money fights, and ride off into the sunset. Because if he continues to hang around, he's just going to mess
He
around and
needs
get
it.
beat. And that's what's going to happen. If you keep trying to
Yeah,
fight these big.
he gonna get the Roy Jones treatment.
So he don't need to fight no David Benavidez. Leave that man alone. Don't fight. Don't fight no freaking Hamza Shiraz. Leave that fool alone too, because the style is just Bud is great, but that you fighting a really big guy, and it makes it hard. Fight you some easy fights and get paid, brother.
Coach,
Get your money Mayweather on. I'm telling
coach,
Bud to get your money Mayweather on. That's what I'm saying.
coach. If Bud says he wants to, I'm gonna back him 100% because this is one guy I know when he puts his mind in something, he's gonna get it done. So if he wants to fight David Benavidez, I'm picking him to beat him.
Well, that's fine. I mean, hey, you
Straight
got
up.
root for your guy. I'm not
Straight
going to
up,
try to
bro.
convince you, but in my opinion, I think he should fight easy fights. Don't take on that no tough fights, man. Just fight easy fights. You're already in the Hall of Fame. Your first ballot Hall of Famer. Three-time undisputed champion. Right now is your time to capitalize on all the hard work you put in and fight to get your money Mayweather on. Fight who you want to fight. Get your Canelo Alvarez on and fight who you want to fight. Because Canelo Alvarez been picking and choosing the last 5 years, fighting who he want to fight, getting big bags. So Bud has earned the right. He should not have to prove anything to anybody by fighting goddamn two freaking cruiserweight and David Benavidez.
Exactly.
That he don't need that. He don't need that fight, man. Doesn't need
Bud
that
need to
fight.
go. Bud need to go on this European tour.
Yeah, just fight easy fights, man. Get paid to fight easy fights, bro. Because the minute you lose, all they gonna do is sit back and laugh at you. The only guy that ever got away with losing the fight and people still loved him was Muhammad Ali. Anybody else, first time you lose, you're an instant bomb. Roy Jones, when he lost, he turned into a bomb overnight. I tell him I'm lying.
But Muhammad Ali avenged all this losses, except for Larry Holmes.
Yeah, exactly. But you remember when Roy lost, everybody said he was a bum. The very next day they
Coach,
were saying Roy was a bum.
coach. Let me say this, right? You saying he's a fight easy fight, but his whole career, people been saying he's been fighting nobody. So
It
he's in
don't
a
matter, bro. They
position.
gonna say that regardless, man.
He's in
Get
a
paid and do
position.
it.
Can I
Just
get
think
this
what they're
point
gonna say
across real
about him if
quick?
he go in there and get Roy Jones.
Let me get this
Just,
point across real quick. He's in a position where he can fight the names he want to fight now. He couldn't get them back then. Now he can get them. So why would he go backwards and go fight easy fights when he can get
Man,
them
you don't
against
make no. You
everybody
ain't
else?
making no
because
sense,
he ain't
brother.
that young guy no more. He ain't that
You ain't
young guy
making
no
no
more.
sense. But first of all, David Benavidez is not on Buzz radar. Has never been on Buzz radar. So what are we talking about? Let that man fight some easy fights and get paid, man. Let him capitalize on his fame, brother. That's what it's all about, man. It ain't about going out there trying to prove that you the biggest and baddest boxer in the world by
But that's
fights.
what we
Goddamn.
paid to see, though.
No, man. No, you wrong, bro. You dead wrong. You don't know the
He said
game,
I'm
man.
wrong, bro.
You, yeah, we,
Listen,
we
I
I
let
want
we
to,
let we let we
like I
let
said, like
Mayweather
I
do it.
said, Coach.
I think
If the
Bud need a
man believe
rest.
he could
I
do that,
think Bud need
I'm
to enjoy
supporting
this
him.
victory, and everybody else need to fight and let the dust settle that way, and then this shit'll get cleared up a little more. Everybody else need to fight, and my boy
But
Bud just need to chill on the top of the hill for a minute, take some
yup,
time off, enjoy his
Right,
yup,
family, heal, and everybody
yup.
else need to fight, and
right.
let it sort itself out like that.
No,
Fact,
and
but
I agree because if he keep taking dangerous fight after dangerous fight, a dangerous fight gonna get him. You know, and this ain't me hating on him. This just the laws of averages. The laws of logic says that. You know, so he need to be careful. Like I agree with Coach, and I agree with what you say. He needs some rest, and then go on a European tour. He ain't got nothing else to prove. There's
no,
a
man,
guy
this fight
we don't even know the name of right now. That
facts.
is a professional fighter. That's probably only 50% of what Bud is right now. But because he got to punch his chance, he go in there and do the unthinkable to Bud.
It happens. It happens all the time. But I was there
Exactly.
when Superman left the building. That was with goddamn Mister Excitement, Roy Jones. I so see that's the thing. People got to realize there are no superheroes in this game. If you, just like in the movie Undisputed, when Wesley Snipes made this statement, he said it wasn't your night. I was too old. Whatever. He gave a whole list of excuses. He said everybody gets beat. If you hang
Coach
around this
Eddie,
game
Coach
long,
Eddie,
if you hang around this game long enough,
Coach.
you gonna mess around. You gonna get beat, bro. If you
The
mess around to
man,
fight the
the
wrong
man wants
guy,
to
you
be
gonna mess
the
around to
Michael
get beat.
Jordan of boxing. Let him be great, Coach.
No, he's already great. He don't have nothing to prove, brother.
Can I jump in real quick, Prince?
Yeah, go ahead, Chastity.
Because I just want to speak on this real quick because I think I know I understand everybody's concept of like Bud taking smaller fights, but y'all gotta remember that Bud still gotta go through camp for these fights. Like y'all like, oh yeah, take a bunch of small fights. He still gotta go through camp. He still gotta go through the fight. Like it to me, it would be better for him to do if he's going to fight again, it would be better for him to do one big fight that's going to get him a huge payday instead of him doing a whole bunch of little fights and going through all of these camps over and over again for these fights. Like to me, it's better that I would rather see him take a risk and get a huge payday and go off on top. And I know you keep saying, "Oh, you hang around and you get beat." But we do have fighters who are undefeated. Mayweather did 50, he won 50.
How
But
did but now how did
but
he
hold on, let
accomplish
me
that?
finish. Let me
How did he
finish.
accomplish that? Picking
But
and
Bud,
choosing. That's how
but
he
Bud,
accomplished it.
yeah, but Bud could do the same. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And that's what we
But no, no,
suggest.
no, 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 no. But I'm not saying he could do the same. But the thing about it is, Bud is older, and does he have the willpower and stamina to go through 3 to 4 more fights?
We're saying the same
Instead
thing.
of just doing one huge fight and getting
We,
$100 million payday, $150 million payday, something that's gonna set him up for the rest of his life. You
The
know what I'm
only
saying?
person he can fight for that is Canelo Alvarez. That's the only person that
No,
generates
that's
that
not
type of
the
money.
only person that
Well,
he can fight for that.
who would generate that
He
type
could.
of money?
Well, first of all, Turkey would definitely pay him 100 million for beating Benavidez.
You don't
Benavidez
need
is
that
get
fight.
listen. Benavidez is gaining all of Canelo's fans right now. They all want Benavidez to finish Bud, because Canelo couldn't. It's happening online right now,
He
and
don't need that
all.
fight.
And the thing about it is Benavidez, somebody's background. Benavidez's name is getting bigger off of Bud right now. Everywhere Bud is, they talking about Benavidez. They talking about what his next move is going to be. So Benavidez's name is already getting big off of the promotion of Bud's win over Canelo. And so, I mean, I know people don't want to see that fight, but I keep telling y'all, don't be surprised if y'all see that fight. I just saw a clip today of when Bud was on Shannon Sharp's show. Remember, he said, "Would you fight Jake Paul?" He said, "No. Jake Paul's doing his thing. He's doing a good job doing this thing." He said, "How about for 200 million?" He said, "I'm going to fight Jake Paul." That's
But
exactly what he
but
said.
you left out something. He also said Jake Paul is too big. You left that out.
Yeah,
He's,
yeah. No, I
he
no, but
he
that's
said
my
that.
point. I know that he did say that, but my point is, even after he said he's too big, the guy said, "Well, what about for 200 million?" He said, "Then I will fight him." That was after he said he was too big, not before. He said it after. So that was my point. That was my point of bringing up Jake Paul. We all know Jake Paul is bigger than Bud. I thought that was the obvious part. But my point is that Bud said 200 million. I'm gonna do it. So don't think that there's a number out there that you can't get Benavidez and Bud in that ring. And I'm just telling y'all, don't be surprised. And to me, if Bud loses, that don't change nothing about him. To me, he still look great. He went and fought somebody, uh, the size, a whole
A
bunch
damn
bigger than him.
heavyweight, too damn near.
Exactly. Like, who is really going to say, "Oh, Bud is trash" after that? Even if he was to lose, who was really going to? I mean,
They
people are
said
going,
they
but it
said
don't
Andrade
matter.
was Andrade was trash when he got beat by Demetrius Andrade.
But
I mean,
Andrade is
when he
not
got beat by
Terrence
David,
Crawford.
they said he was trash.
Andrade is not Terrence Crawford. Andrade has not done what Terrence Crawford has done. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. And the thing about it is, they could trash Bud for losing to Canelo, but how much could you really trash him for losing to Benavidez, especially when the Canelo fans are calling for the fight?
Can I ask you a question? Who on Bud's resume that Andrade can't beat?
I'm not talking about Andrade. Andrade is not going to fight Bud, and Bud is not going to fight Andrade
No,
because it does
because
nothing.
because they're
It
friends.
does nothing for him to fight
They're,
Andrade. Fight Andrade for what?
they're friends. First of all, that's one reason they're not going to fight. And
So
second,
why are we
that
talking
would
about it then?
you just Kobe. I just threw that David that Andrade didn't get credit.
Sean Porter and Bud were friends too until
I
Sean
mean,
Porter called him
well,
out.
Andrade got bashed when he lost to David Benavidez. They said he was a bum, and that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what you did. When Roy Jones, as great as Roy Jones was, as soon as he lost to Antonio Tarver, he was a bum overnight.
But
That
did Roy Jones do what Bud did?
Yeah, he
Roy
went all the
Jones,
way to heavyweight.
Huh?
Roy Jones is a legendary. He fought legendary
No, but
fighters.
is he? I don't know all his
See,
accolades.
I think you're getting caught up in the accolades, and that's the problem with the accolades. Accolades are great, but accolades doesn't mean that you just the best fighter. Some of the best fighters never get a shot at the
But you
belt.
can't say that
Oh, no,
about Bud.
man,
But
hold
you
on one
can't
second.
say that about
Hold on
Bud.
one second. Hold on one second. Let me. Marvin Hagler. It took an act of Congress, literally, for him to get a shot at the title. So it's a lot of guys who never get a shot at a belt. Look, Rolly Romero is a champion. Let that sink in. You think Rolly is the best fighter out there? No, but he
No,
got an
but he's not.
opportunity.
He's not three
But
times
that's what I'm saying.
undisputed though. Like he.
Belts determine. You get belts by getting an opportunity.
But these
You
people are
get
not in Bud's bracket. They're not on his level. Like they're not. Like we don't. Let's not compare the old times with the times we're in now because it's a very different industry.
But
It's
if you
not the
can fight
same.
one guy
Yeah,
and collect all the belts, that's That's a
No,
lot
if
easier than
he
fighting 4 guys than fighting and collecting all
no,
the belts.
Yeah,
no.
and we gonna act like,
When he
and
fought,
we
when he
gonna
fought, hold on, when he fought Errol Spence,
act
he
like won't
collected all
nobody
the belts.
avoiding them, right?
When he
And we
fought
gonna act
Canelo
like won't,
Alvarez, he
and
collected
we
all
gonna
the
act like
belts.
won't they won't trying to shut him out, talking about he was on the wrong side of the
And
road,
that's boxing for you.
and
They all
all
do it.
right,
That's boxing for you.
so
Well, then
don't
that's
act like
why
he
it
was
wouldn't
waiting to fight
matter.
one dude to collect all the belts
That
when
ain't true.
everybody was trying to avoid this man.
That's boxing
Everybody
for
was
you.
trying to
Exactly.
avoid it. Nobody wanted to fight Bud Crawford.
That's right. Nobody wanted to fight him. That's
That's
why
the
Nobody.
he said.
politics about. Those are the promoters getting in the way of the game.
But that's why I support Bud in whatever he wants to do. If he wants to go undisputed, if he can do that in 1 or 2 fights, do it. Or if he wants to take one last huge fight, I support that too. And that's just how. If he wants to retire, I support that too. Because at the end of the day, y'all are right. They're gonna talk about your haters are gonna always talk about you. There are Muhammad Ali still gets hate, so of course Bud is gonna get hate. That's just a part of life, but that's not why you make decisions. You don't make decisions on somebody else's hate. You make decisions on your own satisfaction.
I think you let Canelo Alvarez reactivate the rematch clause. Take that easy money because that's an easy win for a Bud. You know you can make a whole lot more money in the rematch. Now you can demand the lion's share or at least 50-50 of the purse. You're gonna walk away with $100 million to
I
beat
believe
somebody
he'll
that you just beat the
reactivate it
brakes
when
off
I
of.
see it. I don't think he gonna reactivate a rematch clause.
I mean,
I don't think he gonna
in
do it.
a perfect world, to me, that's the fight. I think that's one reason why Bud may have let off the gas, not to completely cook him, to give him a little sliver of hope that he can probably win in a rematch, so he can come back and get that money
He
again.
ain't coming back. He ain't gonna do it.
He got 2 more fights, man.
Bud ain't gonna be one of them.
So either he got a fight. I mean, on the turkey, he got 2 more fights. I don't know who they gonna match him up with.
It ain't gonna be Bud Crawford because he don't want no more smoke.
I don't know. That might be his dance partner.
And that's man, bro. If I'm Canelo, I'm going after Bud, and I'm trying to make it a trilogy if I can, and ride off.
Canelo don't want that smoke. He don't want that smoke. People
He
don't
don't.
rematch
I'm
Bud.
telling you, he don't.
People don't rematch
Yo,
Bud.
he took that man wheel in the ring, man. He
I
took his
think I
wheel.
think Canelo I think Canelo wants to retire.
Y'all
Period.
don't remember what
I
happened
don't
with
think he wants to
Earl?
fight nobody.
You don't remember how Earl duck Bud rematch? Had him
But he
stringing
didn't.
along?
But Crawford didn't beat Crawford didn't beat Canelo up like he did Errol. He freaking destroyed Errol Spence.
I
He did a
mean,
demo
but
job.
it's
He did a
that
demo
pressure
job on Errol
though.
Spence. He did a demo job on Errol Spence.
But Bud's pressure is not fun. It's not fun. Bud makes you think. A lot of these boxers don't want to think. That's not fun. They want to get in there and just have a cherry pick and do what they do. Throw their couple punches and be done. But that's not what's
So
going to be for Bud. You're going to get in
so
there, you're
so,
going to have
so
to think. And you're
I
going to have to
think
go
but
to a real training camp for Bud.
I think Bud should cherry pick Canelo and fight him again. Make it and make some easy money. That's easy work for Bud. You
I
beat him
mean,
once, beat him twice.
Canelo got to take the fight though.
Well, that's yet to be determined. They may do a rematch. You never know.
I mean, I'm with it. I'm with it. If they want to do a rematch, I'm with it. I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining about that. I told you whatever Bud want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really think there's many people out here in and around Bud's weight class that he doesn't have the possibility of beating. And that's what boxing is supposed to be about. It ain't supposed to be
Right,
about easy pickings. We're supposed to
right.
be out here challenging ourselves and fighting real fights. So I don't understand sometimes this talk about like, oh, it's like these are warriors, these are fighters. Like, isn't that the point of boxing? We trying to see.
No, the point of boxing is to make as much money as you can and get out the game with all your marbles. That's the point of boxing.
No, how is that the point of boxing when you're fighting in a ring? That's the goal of
You
boxing. That's
okay?
not
You,
the
you go you
point.
go ask some of them guys that are rocking back on their heels, that are punch drunk, fighting all these legendary fights, and ain't got a dime in the goddamn bank.
That's the
Ask them.
goal. That's the goal. But you pick to be a fighter. That's not the point of boxing. It's the goal. You
No, no,
want to get out.
it's
You
called
want to
prize
you want
fighting.
to hit and not get hit, and you want to make money. But that's the goal. You know what I'm saying? But you in there to fight. You chose this life. You chose to get punched up for a living. That's
So
your decision.
So if you chose this life and you have the ability, like Bud Crawford, to pick and choose who you want to fight to maximize your money with the lead, with working smarter, not harder, just like Floyd said. Why fight a goddamn David Benavidez for $100 million when I can fight an easier fight? for $100 million. I'm already solidified. I'm a Hall of Famer. Let's fight the easy fights and ride off into the sunset with all our marbles.
Because
Let's don't get.
the easy fights are only good if there's an accolade at the end.
Right. You
It
might as
doesn't
well
matter. Bud
retire.
already got the accolade.
You might as well
He has
retire,
nothing
man.
No,
to prove.
but we talking about Buzz next fight. So fine, he want to take easy fights and go undisputed. I get it, but he might want to take a challenge and make a bigger payday. That's all I'm saying. Those are his options, or retire. Those are his options. We don't know what he's gonna do yet, but those are
I
the
mean,
options right there.
if Bud is not worried about losing that, oh, go fight whoever. You know, there are some dangerous fights for him out there. You know, I mean, he is good, but I'm not saying he, you know, he just omniscient. What's that word? He just unbeatable.
No,
No,
there's no
there's a
such
guy that
thing
can,
as an unbeatable fighter. It
exactly.
doesn't.
I'm not putting
It
him in
doesn't
that
exist
I
category.
tell you what, the only reason any factor will only be weight. That's it. Weight.
in father
Weight.
time.
Yeah,
In
and
father
father
time.
time and age. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
It
it.
might be better to do one big one because of father
Right.
time.
Right.
Yeah,
But that's it. Weight and age and attrition. That's
and you
it.
never know when father time is gonna kick in. It's a gamble. Like
Right.
you never
Yeah,
know.
that's what one of the brothers said earlier. You never know. You never know what fight. You just get old like Roy Jones and Tarver. I was looking at that shit too. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
And sometimes you bob when you should have weaved. You just slip
Yeah.
into something. You know, it
Yeah.
happens.
But
Trust
like I
me, it
said,
happens, man.
if there ain't no fight that's worth it, man, ride off in the sunset, rest
Yeah,
and
exactly.
just chill the fuck out. Cause the name not big enough.
Yeah, and that's the
You
thing. You
can't go
don't.
down after Canelo. It's got to be that same.
Yeah,
It's got to be
exactly.
right there.
It has to be exciting. It has to be
I
something
did.
that
I
people want to
disagree.
see.
I disagree.
Shit,
Floyd went to Andre Berto.
he not Floyd. He not money.
Exactly. This is
He
not the
not
same
money.
Floyd,
Money
situation.
not on. He
Floyd, hold
not
on.
money Mayweather.
Floyd fought Conor McGregor and made a
Uh,
big bag. See,
yeah,
this is
but
what I'm
Bud could do
saying.
that too.
But Bud don't have
He was
nothing to
completely
prove.
out the game though.
Oh,
Man,
but
this
did
He
you
was
man
guys
almost
done.
hear?
40 years old, brother.
Did y'all
This
hear
man,
about the
He was
UFC
done
fighter?
though, man.
Did y'all hear about the UFC fighter that's calling out Bud?
Nate
Yeah,
Diaz,
yeah,
I'm.
nah,
I mean, I
yeah,
don't
Nate
know,
Diaz called him
but
out
it's
as
a
well.
crossover
yeah,
fight
but it's
though.
another dude. It's another dude
Yeah, I
that's
know you
round
talking about
about
yeah,
his like
Millie.
they round about the same weight.
But it's a
yeah,
crossover fight though. You're gonna get all those
Yeah,
MMA
yeah,
fans and all of
that's
those
what
and
I'm
they
boxing
gonna
saying.
fuck
fans.
around. Bud might be a UFC champion because his wrestling is impeccable too.
Exactly.
I'm trying to tell you, this
But
dude
that's a big
different.
fight though. He got the
Bud
bigger
don't
big
need
ass
to go
fight,
no
and he
UFC, man.
possibly
No,
has
he
that
don't.
UFC fight.
He don't. He don't. But this is one thing I do know. This dude like Michael Jordan, man. And what I mean by that is his appetite for not losing. He like his level of competition.
Yeah, his
It could be
will.
pin his will in anything he do. Basketball, anything. He
That's cool.
hates losing.
I
So
think
if
But
I
he
he,
really
believe.
focus and put his mind to it, in my heart, I do believe
but
he could transition the UFC, bro. I
just
really
like
do.
Clint Eastwood said, man got to know his limitations.
I hear you.
Yeah, but what if that's not his limitation? He may
Like
have
I say,
limitations in other
Like,
areas of his life. It
yeah,
might
yeah,
not be
maybe
in boxing.
I didn't just start watching boxing, so I mean, I mean, Bud is great, he the best fighter I ever seen in my life. In my opinion, no, he's not. Is he a great fighter? Yes, he's not the best fighter I ever seen though. He's the
And
right,
that's
best of this.
based on opinion.
He's the best of this era. I mean,
right,
if you go through your mental Rolodex, I mean, my mental Rolodex, from 1950 up to now, I don't believe he's the best fighter I've ever seen. Is he a
right,
tremendous talent? Absolutely. Is he the greatest of this era? Absolutely. I mean,
I
he's a
mean,
generational talent. He's a great
right.
fighter.
yeah, he's a great fighter who's accomplished and succeeded at everything he's wanted to do in boxing. If somebody with that kind of will and drive, that's powerful. It's power. I believe a man's will is the most powerful thing you can have. So, I mean,
Despite them trying to lock him out.
But
so
the
I
thing
mean,
about it,
we don't know Bud's limitations. We don't know what he's capable of, and
well,
you know, and it's
everybody
not.
knows limitations. I mean, we know that Bud can't go up and fight heavyweight. I know that. That's a safe assumption.
I mean,
Yeah,
but
I
you
don't believe
don't know that.
I don't believe that he could beat, you
Is it
know,
practical? No, but
Oleg.
you
I
don't
don't
know
believe he
that.
could beat Alexander Usyk. I don't believe that he can beat Tyson Fury. I don't believe he can beat Anthony Johnson. I don't believe he can beat Deontay Wilder. I mean, so there are limitations.
Right, right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No,
Right.
I get you. I get you, sir. I
Yeah, I
get you.
feel you on that.
But you know, I mean, who knows? There might be the right heavyweight
But I
for
will
him.
tell you this,
But I'm not saying that's what
Alexander
I want.
Usyk. I tell you this, Alexander Usyk said out his mouth, Bud is a pound for pound the best.
Absolutely,
Box.
Fighter over him.
Yeah,
He said it
yeah,
over himself.
yep,
I
And
agree
so
with
yep,
did
that.
Bivol. And so did Bivol.
yep.
Bivol
Bibble
said that
did
But
there
too.
should be a
Bibble did
book.
too. Sure did. Yep.
Bivol
but you
said
know what?
there should be a book on boxing about Bud.
Yes.
That's what he
I agree
About
said.
with that.
Bud.
But you know what? You can be a great fighter and still have losses.
Yeah.
Yeah, we understand that, sir.
Yeah,
Like
But
we
we
get
talking about
everything
Bud.
that
We
you're
talking about Bud
saying,
Crawford though.
but
We
we're
talking
yeah,
about
talking about his
undefeated.
and I'm just saying,
42 and 0. You feel me?
and
We
even
talking
even
about the
even
Bruce Lee of this shit, man.
we're
and
talking
even
about
with the
the
name,
track record.
and even with the name recognition, like a guy like Canelo, when Jose Benavidez was a harder fight than the Canelo fight. Let that sink in.
Canelo
No,
said
you're
out of his
100%.
mouth,
I
Canelo
understand.
said Terence Crawford was a harder fighter than Mayweather.
But the other thing about it is
He said that fight,
everybody.
he said this fight was way harder than the Floyd fight.
And,
But
and, and Terrence said Mean Machine punches harder than Canelo. So
Sure
it
yeah,
ain't
did.
all
Bud
it
fan
ain't
said
always
that.
what we think.
But
You know what I'm saying?
Bud fans said that the Canelo wasn't going to be issued. So the thing
Yep.
about it is, we all see different things. There was people who bet on Bud and won big money because of what they saw. So we all see different things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
I
I
won
mean,
big
no.
on the Spence fight, bro. I won big on the Spence fight.
So to me, maybe the Benavidez fight is the real challenge because Canelo. I'm not saying it was an easy fight, but it wasn't a hard fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Bud's been challenged through his career. I mean, like the Jose Benavidez, that wasn't an easy fight for Bud. I was on the edge of my bed watching that
But he
fight.
won. But he
Right.
Now I'm
won, and
saying
that's
it
all that
was
matters.
see, boxing isn't easy. Sometimes the guys just make it look easy, but it's not.
Right.
Yeah.
Shoot,
Bud just made it. Bud made it
The
look easy.
Gamboa fight won't easy. Gamboa rocked his ass.
Yeah, and Gamboa was the top notch at that time too.
Damn right.
But y'all,
Ain't
I'm
nobody want
sorry.
to fight him.
But I'm sorry, you guys. To me, that's what boxing is. I'm not in there looking at fights that I know what's going to happen. I want to know. I want to look and not really know what's going to happen all the time. I don't.
Right.
I don't like boxing like
I don't
that.
like easy fights. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, like to me, that's I'm paying my money to see something I know is going to happen. No, I want to. I want to
Okay,
be on the edge of my seat too. That's why I
okay,
like the Gamboa fight. That's why I like the Mean Machine fight. That's why I like the Jose
And that's why
Benavidez
Bud
fight.
picked him. And that's
Like,
why Bud picked him. Hey, yo, when he picked Mean Machine and Mean Machine is highly decorated in the amateurs. Nobody even knew who Mean Machine was. They were trying to play him because they were like, Bud ain't fight nobody. And Bud is picking all these dangerous fights.
yeah, to your point, sir, that's exactly what it is. Because you say, just because you're not a champion, don't mean you're a good fighter. And Bud fought people that didn't have a name, and they were great fighters.
Yes. World class fighters.
and that's the thing. See, where Bud getting the belts at 168, it frees up. Canelo created a roadblock and a speed bump. He was horrible for 168 because what it did, it made all those guys sit around and wait for him and not fight each other. Everybody wanted to get in that Canelo sweepstake, and they were afraid to fight each other because if they lose, they won't get their hand raised. So what did Canelo do? He hand selected everybody that he knew that he could beat. The Jaime Munguias, the Aldrich Gilliam, the Edgar Berlanga, everybody who had no business in the ring with him. That's what Canelo did. And what did he do? Canelo is almost a billionaire because he cherry picked his way to $1 billion. And I'm saying Bud has nothing left to prove. He's in the driver's seat right now. He has so many options right now. David
Yeah,
Benavidez
you're
should be the
right.
last. Benavidez should be the last thing on his mind. He should be fighting easy fights that generate a lot of money. Period.
But no,
That's
easy
it.
fights are not going to generate a lot of money. They're
Yes,
just
they will
not.
too. Yes, what
They
wasn't Conor
won't.
McGregor easy? One Conor McGregor easy fight
No,
that generated.
let's keep it
No,
on
no,
Bud.
no, no. I'm not doing that. Bud ain't got nothing left to prove.
No,
Bud is a
listen.
champion.
You just made
He-
a statement, sir. I'm asking you to back it up.
But
Who is an easy fight that Bud can get paid a lot of money for?
you know what? This what it is. Conor McGregor came out of nowhere. Nobody's seen that fight. All you have to do is get a fight that sparks the public's interest. Bud right now is a hot topic. He got seen by 41 million people. He's a household name now. People know who he is. He needs to leverage his star power right now and pick and choose who he wants to fight to maximize his profitability and take the least risk for the most reward. That's the name of the game right now. Bud has done all.
Who's the easy fight he can get paid a lot of money for?
Canelo Alvarez.
It's the dude in the UFC. I don't know
Yep.
his name, but he a champion. He undefeated. He like
Yeah,
17-0 in the
yeah.
and
Yep.
he called Bud out. He actually called Bud out
Yeah,
and
no,
but
no, no. I just said that earlier. But the thing
yeah.
That's
about
a
it
hundred
is,
million dollar fight. That's $100 million
but
fight.
yeah, that's 100. I agreed with you, but that to me, it's on the same level because you're going into a different field. You're going into
No,
MMA.
they talking about a
Yeah,
boxing
now
match.
talking
They
about
talking about doing a
boxing. We
boxing match.
talking about boxing. He want to
Wait,
box Bud.
I thought
He
you
want a
said.
box Bud.
I know he wants to box him. Listen to me, guys. You gotta let me finish my sentence. He's going into the MMA world and grabbing those fans. Those fans are going to come and watch that UFC fighter. But the boxing fans are going to come and watch Bud. It's two worlds colliding.
Yeah,
That's sellable. That's sellable.
yeah, that's what we're
So,
saying. That's
but
the
that
name. That's the name that you know what I mean. That's high risk, low reward. That's the name. The dude in the UFC that's calling him out. That's
you mean
undefeated.
you think that's high risk?
No, he meant low
No,
risk,
low
high
risk, high
reward.
reward. Low risk, high reward.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. That's what I said earlier in the conversation that guy was
Yeah,
calling him out.
yeah.
That could be
That's
$100 million
what
fight.
coach. That's what coach
But
saying too. Low risk,
Yeah,
high reward fights.
just fight easy fights and get paid a lot of money. You know what I'm saying?
But
That's all
but
I'm saying.
that's the only one.
Yeah,
If
that's
he
the
could have,
only one. Yeah,
yeah,
that's the
that's
Well,
the
only
only
one that's out
one.
there. Yeah.
you got the Canelo rematch. If they can sweet talk Canelo and get him back in the ring.
I don't know.
That he ain't going. I don't care about how much money you
It's
throw.
either the UFC fight or the Benavidez fight. Those are his money fights.
No,
Yeah,
it was just it was that
and I doubt
Canelo was
Benavidez
Canelo was more
could
Canelo
go
was
to
more
get the
embarrassed.
168. I
Canelo was
like.
more embarrassed than he was hurt. He
Yeah,
got
he took his
embarrassed.
wheel. He took his wheel, man.
Yeah, I mean Canelo, he's more embarrassed than he got hurt. And maybe you never
Yeah,
know. Maybe Canelo's pride will kick in, and that pride will get him back in
that
the ring.
Mexican pride. That Mexican pride.
And that's the only hope that you got. That pride kick in.
I don't
He
know. His
lays.
fans then gave up on him
I
already.
swear,
They going
bro.
up.
And
He that nigga dropped his
but
hands.
a
He
lot of
dropped
time
his hands.
they can spark that wheel back up. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
So you never know. Like
I
I
don't
said, and
know. I don't know. I think they scared for him to fight Bud again. I think Bud will knock Canelo out the second time
why would it be
I
scared?
don't
Canelo
think he
already
want no
lost.
more of that
Got
smoke.
5 losses already. He due with
because
losses.
that. What do you mean? They're scared. They're scared for him to fight Shiraz. They talking about we can't have Canelo get knocked out. That's just going to be terrible if he gets knocked out twice in a row. If he gets beat up twice in a row. That's what
Bud
they're
is a
saying.
safer fight. Bud is a safer fight than Hamza Shiraz. I think he knocks
I don't
Canelo
think
out.
either one of those
I
are
I,
safe fights for
I
Canelo.
think Shiraz knocks Canelo out if they fight.
I think it's a dangerous fight for Canelo both sides. Bud's dangerous and Shiraz is dangerous. He ain't got nowhere to turn. He gonna have to step his game up. That's all he can do.
Man, retire, man. Chill.
Man, that man got 2 fights left with the turkey out of the sheep. You think Turk's gonna let him off the hook? That man done signed
Ooh,
that contract, man. He said, "No,
ooh.
Mr. Joe Candy, you owe me 2 more fights, just like Django.
Well,
Canelo, you owe me 2 more fights."
apparently, there's some law out there that does protect him that he can retire, and it doesn't. Then and that's just he'll have to give that money back though if he's been
Canelo too
paid.
greedy to retire. He too
If
he
he's
too
been paid
greedy.
already for those fights, he's gonna have to give the money back. But he can get out that contract. He just has to give the money back.
We gonna get. I believe we're gonna get a Canelo Crawford rematch. That's what I believe.
Why?
Ooh.
I
Okay.
don't know. I don't really hear no. I mean, people are mentioning it, but they looking for the Mexican monster to save the day.
Man, but David got to get past Anthony Yard first, and that ain't no guarantee.
Yeah, there ain't no guarantee.
Everybody,
I think he could do it though. I think he could do it.
People keep saying like Yard is just gonna get walked through. That's what people are acting like it's gonna be nothing.
Yeah, but like I said, he Benavidez, he ain't walking through everybody at
Now
once.
on the streets, I'll break.
What up, bud? Bud had to he had to chime in real quick and remind y'all, I'll break your neck.
Word
He,
up,
Now
bro.
on the streets, I'll break. If we was to fight right now on the streets, I'll break your fucking neck. And that's on my kids. And you know it, I know it, and the whole world know it. And I'm not talking about no fighting in the ring. If me and you was to fight outside, I will break your neck. Right now, on
he
I love
talking to
it.
Gary, he
Y'all
talking to
That
see his
boy
Gary
in
eyes?
hell,
Antoine.
bro.
Y'all
He
see his
talking to
eyes?
Gary Antoine. Antoine
Yes,
talking
sir.
crazy.
He said on my kids.
On my kids.
On my kids, bro.
Yo, you see his eyes? He was dead ass.
Hey man, y'all need to check out that stare down. Y'all remember the stare down between him and Earl Spence?
Oh, I
Y'all
love what
remember
Bird
that
is
stare
doing.
down? Yo,
Yeah, he was looking at him like he was food.
like he was fool. I'm telling you, man, the struggle of what this man went through, you see it in his fights. You see the his mom, him and his mom relationship, like the dynamics, what he went through. Like
Did you
you
did you
see
watch the
that
Cam
shit.
Newton interview?
Yeah, yeah,
That was good.
yeah, it was.
I
Yeah.
think that was one of Buzz's best interviews to date.
Yeah, I agree. And he opened up a lot more too.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Bud be having secrets, man. You see, he don't. You got to pull it out of him. He will not just
yeah,
tell you. You have
yeah.
to
He a
pull it
quiet
out of
dude.
him.
Yeah, he more reserved type cat. You know what I mean?
Cause I was like, damn. I mean, I knew Bud was smart, but it just stamped everything, and it hurt. And then all the rumors because I always heard that Bud was a big investor, that he had a lot of properties, but he just confirmed it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he said it.
I really would like to see him fight somebody to test his skill. I want to see him test it. I'm one of them. I don't. I'm one of them ones. I want to see how good is he, because I don't know. I ain't
We already
seen
seen him
nobody
tested.
really.
We seen
I ain't seen it. I ain't
What?
seen it.
What? You don't know about what?
talking about
How
how good
good,
Bud
like
is.
how good actually. I know he can. Like, ain't no telling how good. I just wish there was somebody out there that I see that was equally
Wait a
good that I
minute.
could
Wait a
like.
minute. Who are you talking about? You talking about Bud Crawford?
They're
No, another opponent.
Oh. I
I
was
want
like,
to.
wait. Who are we talking about?
Yeah, Bud's the greatest. But what I'm saying, I haven't seen no fight where I felt like it. He wasn't telling like all his fights. He made that shit look easy. To be honest,
no man. The Jose Benavidez fight that wasn't no easy fight, brother.
I
That was a
mean, he
hard fight.
knocked him out. I mean, he knocked the
Yeah,
hell out of him.
in the 12th round, but up to that, that fight was a good
Hey
scrap,
man, the
brother.
fight is 12
No, that was
rounds.
a beautiful scrap, man. I like
Yeah,
fights like
and up
that.
until then, he was beating his ass.
It was a
See,
beautiful fight. But Bud was emotional that fight because him and that dude had been
Yes.
beefing outside the
Mm.
ring.
Yeah.
it's only a certain few style that can give Bud issues. And in my opinion, it's the Swarmers that men Billy fight. I got Bud winning, but that won't be an easy fight. That'll be a hard fight based on the style. If
Yeah.
Bud fights another guy, and y'all can throw rocks at me right now, I know this fight never happened, but if he fought Andrade, that would be a hard fight also based on the style, because it'd be like looking in the mirror. That'd be a hard fight.
If Martinez held him to a draw, Bud gonna knock him out if he keep that same style coming forward, in my opinion. And
I
if he
think
don't change it, that I'm telling you, man, that's like with Madrimov. He changed his whole style when he fought Bud. His whole
Mhm.
style. That's why it took so long. Bud had to download the information that he was looking at. Then once he figured it out, got his range, it was all she wrote. But he changed his whole style. There's like Canelo. Canelo ain't going there all willy nilly. Once he got hit with that shit, he changed his whole style.
Hey, you know what? Quiet is kept, and I got a lot of hate for my opinion. But I thought that William Skull beat Canelo, and
He did.
people thought I was crazy. I thought Skull beat him.
He
Yeah.
did. He just didn't step on the gas.
Right. Right.
But somebody said when you run from Canelo like that, they never give it to you. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to like separate yourself from him. You have
Yeah,
to. I just feel
yeah,
like
that's
what?
why that's what
Yeah.
happened to Charlo. He ain't separate himself once he got hit.
No, Charlo didn't put on. He didn't put the weight on right.
Mm-hmm.
He was out of gas around the fifth or sixth round.
I think
Mm-hmm.
Charlo was
Mm,
too worried about getting knocked out, man. I don't think his
Yeah,
mind.
yeah.
He
he
came in with the
was.
wrong mindset. Like he
Yeah.
just didn't
Yeah.
want to
He
happy to
felt that
beat
Yeah.
up,
power.
man.
He was like, shit.
He
I
wanted to try to
agree.
win. But see, the thing about power is that it ain't that Canelo don't have power. It's just that Bud didn't get hit with the full blunt. He took it
Right.
off. That's
Right.
and that's what's smart about them other dummies. They stood there and ate 100% of the power. That's why they got dropped.
Yeah. And then you
But
gotta
Bud know how
understand
to
with
take it.
Bud,
Bud know how to take
yeah.
a punt.
And
He know
then
how to
not
take a
only
punt.
that, the way Bud turned with that 70, that 74 on reach, it helps you when you turn it to the side because you're not absorbing all the body punches from the shorter reach fighter.
Mm.
You
No,
know what? You know
what?
I'm gonna say
When you
this
got a
about
longer
Canelo.
when you have a longer reach over your fighter, once he come in with the shorter reach for body shots, you have more coverage when you take the body shot from a shorter reach fighter.
No,
One thing,
what it was is he just Canelo hit him with a couple of good right hands, and that was it. That was the best punch he had.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
he set the body up for that,
no, but that's why Bud was smiling. That's what
right?
he was
Cause he
smiling
ain't hit
about.
him. Right,
what if
cause
not?
he ain't hit him flush with the body.
And what it is also when a guy's making you miss and counter punching you, it won't allow you to load up on that shot because if you miss bad, you're gonna get killed. So Canelo couldn't put his full power on them shot because Bud was so slippery that when he missed, he got countered. So he said, I can't load up on this guy, I just gotta try to touch him. And
Yeah,
that's why I try to touch him.
yeah,
Because like I say,
yeah,
that's the last thing you want to do is load up on the shot and miss and then get caught off balance and then you get ate
yeah,
up. Bud was too sharp for him. He was too
yeah,
fast. He was too crispy. He was
yeah.
too everything for Canelo. And Canelo was
And
like,
that's
I
what he
can't do that
said.
to
He
you.
said he was to everything tonight. Well, I think it's messed up. What y'all think about that Oscar De La Hoya jump that he put out about Canelo? Y'all seen that jump?
Hilarious, and they have a lot of truth to it because Oscar De La Hoya and Bernard Hopkins, perfect.
Yo,
They kept Canelo away from certain style fights because they know he can't handle it.
yeah,
That's why I always call Canelo somewhat manufactured. I've been saying that since HBO days because I seen how they moved this guy. I seen who they put him in there with. I seen who he avoided and why he avoided him. So let me put it like this: if Canelo was who he say he was, who the public say he is, there's no way in the world that Bud should have been able to come up and beat him. There's no way in the world Bud comes up and beats Andre Ward. There's no way in the world Bud comes up and beats James Toney. There's no way in the world Bud comes up and beat Roy Jones. Canelo was not who the fans say he was. The Canelo was not who the pundits say he was. Because if you're that good at super middleweight,
Damn,
there's no
coach,
way
I
in
feel
the
like you
world
taking credit
a
away from
welterweight
Bud,
comes up
coach.
and beats you.
Coach, you taking too much credit away from Bud by saying that, bro.
No, I'm not. How am
Yeah,
I?
you are.
I've been
Canelo
consistent.
is who they say he is.
I know I've been consistent. I was saying this before the Bud fight was even a thought. I've been saying this back in 2018, 17, 16. I'm consistently said this. I'm not going to change this because Bud beat him. I've been consistently saying what I felt about Canelo Alvarez. I've been on record saying this. And that's how I still feel to this
I ain't
day.
hear you say that before the fight like that, though.
Bro, I've been saying that before you even started boxing, man. I'm almost 50 years old, bro. I've been saying this about Canelo. YouTube just came on the scene. This boxing stuff. I've been saying Canelo was a hype job. I've been saying this.
Oh, come on, man.
Bro, you can't tell me what I've been saying, man. I, have been saying this man been a hype job for years. And I'm not the only one who said it. A lot of Teddy Atlas said this man was overrated 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Put
So
it like this. Put
if
it like
he's
this. Bud is
overrated,
great.
what do that
Bud
say
is great.
about the guys he beat?
By who?
Not a lot.
The guys Canelo beat, they overrated
Most
too?
most of the guys Canelo beat. If you go back and look at it, if you look at the resume, they were small, they were over the hill, or they were on their way out, or or some controversy. Every time he stepped up, he lost, or there's some controversy.
I agree with that.
What
When he
about
fought,
Triple G? He overrated?
That's
like I
true.
said, Triple G. The first fight time they fought, in my opinion, Triple G won that fight. They took you, but it is what it is. Triple G, he ducked a lot of people too.
Mm-hmm.
He
Did.
ducked a
He
few
did.
people. He ducked Charlo. He ducked
Yep.
Andrade. He ducked a few people. But see, what America, they like Triple G because he was white. He was knocking people out, so they loved it. They
Yeah,
ate it up.
knocking nobody out.
Yeah,
He the
but
most.
HBO, that's how HBO lost they boxing backing by putting all their stock into European fighters like Triple G, trying to build him and Sergey Kovalev. You remember when Andre Ward, they called Andre Ward a bully because they said
Yeah.
stop picking on Triple G. So Andre
Yeah.
Ward started calling them Little G. And they said
Mm-hmm.
stop picking on Triple G and fight Sergey Kovalev. So what did Andre Ward do? He went up and fought Sergey Kovalev. Not only that, he went and won the Super Six tournament when he was an underdog in that tournament, and went over there and beat all them big old jokers over there in Europe, and beat them all, and came back and beat everybody in the Super Six tournament. Canelo didn't want no parts of the Super Six tournament because he wouldn't have made it out of it. He would have got cooked in the Super Six tournament.
Canelo KO Kovalev. Come on, man. Get that man some
Man,
credit.
Kovalev was washed, bro. Why you keep doing this, man? You keep exposing yourself, man. Kovalev was washed, man. The dude already got knocked out.
Oh
Andre
man,
Ward
stop
cooked
it.
him.
Yeah.
A little Alvarez that knocked this dude out. The dude was a
You
drunk
just gave Kovalev some credit though, cause Kovalev. Who did Kovalev beat before he fought Canelo? Yard,
before he
right?
fought. Before
Yeah.
who?
Yeah,
Anthony
Yard
Yard.
about to give. You
Andre
said
Yard.
Yard about to give Benavidez some problems.
But hold on, but when he fought Yard, Kovalev had already been stopped 2 times before he fought Yard. He had already been stopped.
Nothing
Andre Ward
crazy though.
Andre Ward stopped him, and the dude named Elder Alvarez had knocked Kovalev out. And
But
plus,
not like how
Darnell,
Canelo KO'd him though.
man, the dude was washed, bro. The dude had a goddamn weight clause. He was a freaking drunk, fast. The dude was washed, man. I ain't
Canelo
giving
sent him to
Canelo
the
no credit
hospital,
for
man.
that.
Don't do that.
I ain't giving Canelo no credit for that for fighting the dude that already been stopped 2 or 3 times already. And that
Oh
was
man,
washed,
come
man.
on, man.
Man, I can't now, man. I ain't giving Canelo all this credit, brother. I ain't with it, man. The Bud just exposed this dude for the hype job that he is and made him look ordinary. The dude looked like he didn't belong in the ring with Bud, man. Bud cooked him. He cooked him.
That's what happens when you fight the hype train.
Canelo had some good punches in there though. He caught Bud with some good right hands, right?
Man, Bud
Yeah,
a
he did.
master,
He
man.
did. He did. He hit him a few times.
He hit him to the body with some hooks.
Yeah.
Them single shots, they was doing their damage, right?
Man, Canelo got a 60% knockout rating. He got
Shit. This
You a
he
funny
guy.
y'all
dude, bro.
Yo, don't let the Mexican fans hear you, man. They gonna come for
man,
you.
I love
I
it.
hear
I
you,
want him
bro.
to. I want all the smoke, man.
He
I
said, I
want
want
all
all
the
the
smoke.
smoke.
They don't want no
I've been the
smoke.
only one.
Don't do
I've been
that,
on so
coach.
many channels.
We don't want you go missing.
I've been on
They don't
so
want
many
no
channels
smoke.
fighting these dudes about Canelo, man. They be like, man, you crazy, man. Canelo can beat Usyk. Y'all remember when he won Undisputed? They said Canelo could beat Usyk. Y'all remember that?
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh
They went
my God.
overboard with that.
They
Yes.
lost their mind. And you know
He
what?
said
I
they
think
lost
I
their
think
mind.
they lost. That's what happened when your favorite fighter win. A lot of times we have a tendency to lose our mind.
Mm-hmm. They said, man, he went undisputed in 11 months.
Yeah, that's because what's the name lost his belts on the scale. That's the only reason why he pursued undisputed at 168.
Uh-huh. He ain't had no David Browns
Mm-hmm.
and
None.
Navitas Browns.
Canelo could have fought Andrade at 160. All he needed to do was collect one belt. He would have been
He could have
undisputed. What
he
what
could have
that
fought
fool
him at
did?
154.
He ran right away from that guy because he know that is a style that he hates,
He could
and
have
that's
fought him
something
at
that he can't deal
154.
with. Yep, he
He could have
ducked him.
fought him at 154.
I agree. Yep, he ducked Andrade.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah,
But he got. I give him some credit. He got some strong opponents on his resume. Austin Trout was strong. Lara was strong.
He
Um,
got Shane Mosley on there.
yeah.
who?
Man, that dude was 40
He
years
got
old,
Caleb.
man.
He
There
got
you go,
Caleb Plant.
exposing yourself again, man.
I
Dude,
give him I
shame
give
was
him
washed,
credit
man.
for
Oh, come
I
on,
give him
coach.
credit for Caleb Plant.
Shane was
Nah,
washed.
I give him credit for that.
Go look at the box rec. Shane was 40 years old when he fought Canelo,
Yeah, he
man.
was old. He was old.
Shane was on his way
What
out
you
the
call it
door,
was
brother.
old.
Miguel Cotto was
Mayweather.
old.
Mayweather was 40 years old.
Yeah, he was 30. He was
hmm
36 when he fought Canelo.
Yeah.
Cotto was 35.
Yep.
Yeah,
what's Canelo had problems with Matthew Hatton.
facts.
Mm.
And Liam Smith. Liam, the other Smith brother, put a better fight up than his big brother did. But he wound up getting stopped. But like I said, I seen Canelo struggle with this dude by the name of Gomez that fought on the Contenders. What was that guy's name? He struggled with a
Alfonso
guy from
Gomez.
he struggled with Alfonso Gomez. And then as soon as they got an opportunity to stop that fight, the referee jumped in and waved it off. And the dude was like, "Man, what are you doing? Ain't nothing wrong with me." Because you know why they did it? Because it was an image. They said we cannot
Wow.
let the
hmm
face of boxing struggle with a guy off the Contender. So as soon as you find a chance to
Damn.
stop this fight, stop it.
Damn.
I know boxing, bro. I know my boxing, man.
He struggled with
I know
Skull too.
facts. That's why I say I've been following Canelo for a long time. I know this dude like the back of my hand, bro.
Yeah.
So I've been
We just
calling him a hype
we
job for a
just want
long
you to get
time.
that man his flowers. That's all.
Yeah, who Canelo? Man, I get that duck some breadcrumbs. I ain't been giving no flowers, man. That man been ducking, man.
Damn, it's like that.
Mm, mm, mm.
He got the resume, man. He put the work in.
Mm. No, he not even the top Mexican fighter in history. It's not even close.
Yeah. They love some Canelo though. I ain't lying. They love that nigga.
The number
That
one
Joker makes
Mexican.
some money now. He a money
Yeah,
making machine, bro.
still
Oh
the
yeah, for
biggest draw.
sure.
Yeah, he's still a big draw.
Yeah, he want to get some get back. He can fight David Benavidez.
Man, cause David Benavidez gonna stuff
That'll
a mud
be.
hole in
I
that
like to
man,
see
man.
that fight. Now that's the fight I
hmm
like to see. I
And
don't
and that,
think.
that
That's the
I
only
don't
way he
think
get the get back.
Benavidez could make 168 though. I don't think he can.
nah, that dude.
No, he
Last
can't
time I
make
seen that dude
168.
train, he was like 215 pounds. That dude was big as
That's
crap, man.
crazy, bruh.
He's 220.
That
Could
dude big.
that ain't man? Oh my god, bro.
That
That's
dude gonna
Yeah,
wind up
heavyweight.
at that dude gonna wind up at heavyweight. If you remember a fighter by the name of Thomas Adamak, he started his career off at
yeah, I remember him.
175.
Yeah, I remember him.
David Benavidez is gonna wind up at heavyweight. Mark my words. That dude gonna wind up
Wow,
at heavyweight, man.
Yeah, because he a
wow.
cruiserweight right now.
That dude big as crap, man. That's why he got there. He started jumping there and started beating Demetrius Andrade like a drum, man. Andrade was like, man, this man the biggest dude I ever seen in my life, man. He's saying at the
Damn.
weigh-in. You see David at the weigh-in, he look like a skeleton. Then the
Yeah.
next day,
Yo, I
he
got
like,
a good
man,
idea, man. I want to see Canelo versus Spence. Winner gets Bud.
Mm.
hmm,
Hey
man, I
man, this
don't know
dude
But
about
he got to
trolling,
get
bro.
past Charlo
That
first.
dude
That might not
trolling,
be too
bro. That
bad,
dude
man.
trolling.
hey, I like that Charlo
Wow, y'all
fight,
don't
He
like
man.
that
troll.
fight?
I don't
Nah,
think that.
man.
Hell no, I don't want to see that shit. You know,
Hey, you
I
know what
would
though?
like to see Beagle name mentioned in the fray.
No, it is being mentioned too. Biffle's being mentioned.
Yeah.
They talking about Bivol going up to fight cruiserweight. Turkey want him to go up and fight Ja Abataya. They
What?
trying
The
to
only thing I'm
they
concerned about with Bivol, y'all know
yeah,
he just had a surgery.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
too.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
One thing about Turkey, I think Turkey's whole mission in boxing is to get everybody knocked off, man.
But he said that. He
Yeah,
literally
because
said that.
he said he not doing the
Yo, that's
PBC stuff.
crazy. You said that, Coach.
He
Yo, because
literally
You a
said
funny
that.
dude, bro. You funny
yeah,
dude.
because he trying to get Bill to go up and fight Ja Abataya at
That's
cruiserweight.
crazy though. That's insane.
But like I
Okay.
said, he want to get you knocked off, man. Turkey
Because
don't
Turkey
care,
want
man.
to see real. He want to see real fighting. He
We
feel
want to
he.
see everybody take an L, huh?
I
Something,
mean,
bro.
but you got
Something.
we kind of need to kill the old thing. We really do. This is a good way to kill the old thing. I mean, if everybody starts getting losses, I mean, we just got to deal with it, right? We can't throw all the fighters away.
No, I mean we ain't have that. We didn't have that mentality uh before when we had the four
Mayweather.
kings.
Yeah, you're right. But boxing changed. Mayweather changed all that, and it needs to go back though. It needs to go back to how it was with the Four Kings because
is is
it's
gonna go back, and I'll tell you why. Because all these promotional companies now they don't have a foundational platform for viewership for the fights, and they don't have the money.
yeah. So
So
they got to
now,
make good fights. Yeah.
right? So that's what Turkey Al Sheikh is saying. He's saying we only making good fights if y'all we not paying for no Ricky Dink
Yes.
fights.
Yeah.
He said he not putting up the money for that. He only
That's what
putting
he
up the
said.
money for fights
Turkey
that people
said
want to
if
see.
you want tune ups, he told when he was talking about the boot situation, he said if you want tune ups, go over there with Eddie.
Ooh.
That's his thing. If you don't want to fight the fights I want to see, don't expect my check.
Yeah,
And he has the right to say that. It's his money.
of course.
Yo, if I'm Boots, man, I'm moving up to 68. Be like, yo, I want to fight Bud, man. It ain't. I mean, move
Shit.
up. The dude big anyway. He
He
already
ain't got
walking
no
around
leverage.
180 something pounds.
Yeah, that's
Just
true.
walk on it. Walk on it.
He
Hey man,
don't.
I want to fight Bud. And if he loses, it ain't gonna hurt his career.
No,
Yeah, but he don't have any leverage.
About
no,
all
he
he can do
don't.
is ask. So closed mouth don't get fed, man. I would just
That's
ask,
true.
bro.
That's
I would
what
just
Yeah,
Bud
ask.
they're gonna
All the
tell
did.
man
him
can do is
no.
say no.
That's what they're gonna tell him.
I still ask though. You got to tell me no. Yeah, I'll be like, hey Turkey, if I go to 168, would you give me the fight with Bud? If Turkey say, hey man, I give it to you, give Bud the lion's share of the money. Give me an 80-20. Give Bud 80%, give me 20%, and let's get it on.
He should have moved up to 154 to fight Mazaliev or something.
Yep.
Not this dude he fighting now.
Yeah,
When you
that would
when
have
you
been
make
better.
moves like that, you make a move to fight one of the toughest guys in the division. And
Right.
this is
You
what I
trying to
keep
make a
telling.
statement. You trying to
This is
make
what
a
I keep
statement.
telling. Yes, this is what I keep telling people about boxing. In boxing, sometimes you got to do the unconventional things. It might not be about the belts. It might not be about money. But what it about for you to elevate? Sometimes you got to take risks that don't involve those things. And that's what makes the heart of a champion.
Yeah, exactly.
Straight up.
You know, we
Sound
gotta
like Bud
remember.
Crawford.
Yeah, when Bud moved up,
You just described Bud Crawford.
Bud got
Yeah.
called 2 weeks before the Prescott fight, and Prescott was a champion,
Bingo.
and
And I was
Bud whooped his ass, knocked the dude down a couple times. That wasn't supposed to happen.
mm-hmm. And British Prescott had knocked out Amir Khan before that. I mean after
Yes.
that.
Yep.
I
Yep.
mean
They,
before
they
that.
was high. They was high on the Mircon too, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Amir Khan was nice, bro.
Yeah, he
He
Amir
was
was,
that
Khan was
Amir
no
guy.
Khan got some
scrub.
good wins. I remember when he
Yeah.
beat Devin Alexander, man.
Yeah.
Alexander was known as a speedster.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
Khan beat Zab Judah. He
Yep.
beat Devin
Mm-hmm.
Alexander. He beat Marcos Maidana.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he had some good wins, man.
Yeah,
But
He
man.
should have
Khan just had a
he,
bad chin. He couldn't take
he
a
should have
punch.
Yeah,
he should have knocked
He
out
was
Marcus
glass.
McDonough though. But like the sister just stated, that's how I knew Bud was the truth. He took that fight on 2 weeks' notice. British Prescott. That's the fight that put him on the map to me.
Yeah,
It did. I watched
yeah,
it on TV.
So you correct, sis. That was the turning point right there,
Yeah.
yeah.
for
It
sure.
was.
Yep.
And that's the moment that the gentleman was talking about earlier. Like he's right. You need those moments where it's just about let me show you how bad I am. Like for
Yes.
nothing.
Hey,
Yep.
but I like the move they talking about making. Bomag talking about going back down to 160 and unifying right and being undisputed right there. Now that'll really make history. Go knock
And
out
Yeah, for sure.
that made more
because
sense too.
It's a tough
Jenabek,
fight.
they quote
Yeah.
unquote calling him the boogeyman, so go ahead and knock him off. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? And then you got Carlos Adamas and you got Alexander Laurel. So you got
Mm-hmm.
the old Southpaw, the Cuban Southpaw. You got two slick black fighters there. Now
Yeah.
that's gonna be an interesting matchup right there. Even though
If he
Laurel's
can get him
old,
in the ring.
that's
If
gonna
he
be
can get Laura in
a
the ring.
chess match. That's gonna be a chess match right there.
If he can get Laura in the ring.
You gotta get that. Laura, all he needed some money because that dude old. Laura like 41 years old. So
Mm-hmm.
his time is ticking, man.
Yeah.
But I
So
agree with you. He got to fight Janabek first if he gonna take that route. He got
because I
to
think
fight
Jennebeck
Janabek first.
is the most dangerous fight
Yeah,
at that division
that's
because
why he
he's a
got to fight
puncher.
him first.
And then Carlos
That's why he got to
Adamas,
fight him first.
I think Carlos Adamas that'd be a good fight because they are actually
Yeah.
sparred before, it was some good work between those guys.
Yeah, you still
I
got
seen
what you call it out there too. What's that tall motherfucker? Uh
Fundora.
Fondora ass out there.
Oh man, Fundora trash, man. Butter knock
But
that
he got
fool
to come
Yeah.
out,
up.
man.
And you still got Keith Thurman.
Man, I
Yeah,
think
but they
Keith
got to
Thurman's gonna knock Fundora out, man.
come up though. They got to come up to 160 because Bud not going down.
Oh no, not
Fundora,
at all.
Yeah,
But
so they got to come up.
Fondora tall ass. I'm pretty sure he'll go up if he beat Keith.
man, that
But
dude's
see,
scary. That dude's scary,
Somebody
man.
somebody in the chat wants to know what do y'all think about the Brian Norman versus Devin Haney? They want to hear our thoughts on that fight.
Wow,
oh,
good
I'm
fight.
looking forward to that
Me too. Me too.
Me
because
too. Who y'all got
really,
though?
I got
Haney,
Devin, man.
I got Devin too.
I got
yeah, I got Devin.
Brian. Like you see ATL behind by my name, so I'm going with the home team, Brian.
Nah, no shot. We get it. We get it.
But at the same time, I watched Brian grow up. I know Brian's from the amateurs, man. He fought against some of my guys. I've been knowing Brian since he was about 14 years old. So I'm proud that he actually accomplished his goal and became a champion. But one thing I took about Brian, he's a good fighter, man. He's made a lot of progress because when he's fighting on Showbox, I said, Brian came to the gym one day. I'm not his trainer or anything, but I was in the gym with him and I talked to him. I said, man, you got to make it easier. You see, you getting hit too much. You got too much skill to be just sitting there, taking shots, man. You got to get the job done a lot cleaner. So I have seen Brian has made improvements and he's looking good. Now when I watched the Terence Crawford fight, then I did get a thought in my mind. I said, dang, now Terence is a master boxer and Devin's a master boxer. So now I'm a little bit more intrigued. Can Devin do what Terence Crawford did? Is disarm a bomb? I mean, the bomb, not BUM, but BOMB. Because Crawford, Terence Canelo was trying to knock Crawford out with one punch. That was the game plan to
Yep.
catch him with a good shot and get him out of there.
Mm-mm.
But Bud had so much expertise that
Mhm.
he dismantled him.
Yeah.
You know, disarm that bomb with his boxing ability. He didn't go in there. He didn't, bang with him. He boxed him when he needed to. He moved when he needed to. He tied him up when he needed to. He did everything that he needed to do to get the job done and get the job done. He was a smooth criminal, like Michael Jackson. He was like, you've
Mm-hmm.
been hit by a smooth criminal. That's how I would describe that performance right there. Smooth criminal. In the
Canelo, are
bank
you
and out
okay?
the bank.
Canelo, are you okay? Are you okay, Nello?
That right there, that was a smooth
So
performance that Bud did.
do you think that Norman's only chance of winning is his power punch, or do you actually think that he can actually give Devin a run for his money on skill level?
I believe that Norman boxing skills are on par. I think Devin had an elite jab, but in my opinion, Devin has. This is just my opinion. I think Devin has regressed. I'm gonna tell you why. The best I seen Devin was when he was with Floyd Senior. Now Floyd Senior is sick right now, so I know he can't be with him. But that was the sharpest Devin was when he was with Floyd Senior. That's when I really started. I looked at that kid. I said, "Man, this kid is phenomenal, man." I really loved Devin when he first came out, and I still like him to this day. Ain't got no shade against him. He just fighting out, the home team, so I'm gonna go home team. But Devin was extra sharp. The jab was great. The footwork was good. Everything was working. Then I think what happened with Devin, he had got too many cooks in the kitchen, man, so to speak, and his style got messed up. So now he changed the way he fights now. So it's
I
gonna be it's
mean,
gonna
I
be
think we
an
gotta
interesting
give
fight.
Devin some grace though. I mean, he went through some traumatic stuff with Ryan, and then his comeback fight to me was just like a getting back on a horse fight. After all his mental damage from the PDs thing and then being hounded by everybody about it, like that's a lot to deal with mentally. So I don't think Devin has lost anything. I just think he needs to regain who he is. I don't think he lost it though. I just think he's going through something right now. But I think he's coming back. I think he's up for this fight with Brian. I'm really interested to see how he do. I'm counting him in for the win. I just feel like this is going to be his redemption fight. I really do.
Well, dealing with Dev, it's a couple of things to unpack. So, like Coach just stated, um, his whole training foundation with Floyd Mayweather Sr. But there's another connection there that I think people missed, and that would be the former world champion Mickey Bay. He was in his camp also. So that's the Mayweather connection there. And I don't know what happened as far as Mickey Bay being present, but he wasn't in his camp for the Ryan Garcia fight. And then we gotta this fight is gonna tell us if Dev is still seeing ghost. Has he got over, being hit by Ryan Garcia? And that's mentally, not physically. That's a mental roadblock. So him getting in there with Norman, and Norman got a couple of tools, like Coach said. He done made a lot of progress as far as him working on his skill set and his craft. So this is a solid test for Devin Haney. Make no mistake about it.
So you think it's a test for Devin Haney?
Yeah, sure.
I think it's a test for Brian Norman.
Both could be true.
I think the test is more for Brian Norman because I seen Brian Norman get rocked. So I'm questioning his chin. I don't see Brian Norman. I haven't seen any elite skill from him. I've seen good boxing, but not elite.
Yeah,
But at
that's
the same
that's a,
same
that's some point.
yeah, at the
But at
same
the
time
same
though, you
time,
get skill versus will. Sometimes will can out skill. You can out will the skill sometimes. I
Well,
think like I
let's
say
not
the
forget
hungry.
about the moment too. He's got to
Yeah,
overcome the moment. This is his biggest fight, the biggest name he's ever had. So we got to see how he do under the lights too.
the hungry dog gonna get the steak. You know what I'm saying? And that sometimes that's what it boiled down to: who wanted the most, who wanted the baddest. Because
Yeah.
one thing I know about skill, that you can have all the skill in the world, but if you get hurt, then them skills kind of can go out the window if you don't know how to survive until you
I
get
just
your bearings
yeah.
back together.
I just hope Brian Norman's confidence is genuine. That's all I'm saying.
we gonna
Cuz
see.
we're going to see cuz sometimes I wonder, sometimes it seems like he's putting on a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see cuz I trust what Devin has shown. And I just don't. I just know boxing is difficult, and it takes a lot of experience and it takes a lot of skill. And I don't know if I had a bet on it, I'm a bet on Devin.
Yeah, I like to bring up another point though, and this we talk about resumes. Now, if you go back throughout boxing history, when two black guys fight each other, that's usually your hardest fights. That's why guys like Jack Johnson, Floyd, Sugar Ray Robinson, a lot of times they avoided the black murderers row because that's what you call high risk, low reward. You can have a hard fight, you ain't gonna get that much money for it. So you made a lot more money fighting the other ethnicities like the Mexicans, the Puerto Ricans, the whites. So what I know when you challenging another black fighter, you having somebody there who can sometimes match your athleticism. They can match that natural rhythm that black fighters have that we learned. That's part of our culture in the boxing gym is to fight in a rhythm. That's why they call it, the quote unquote American style. You have Mexican style. You had Cuban style. Every type of culture usually have a type of. You had the European style, and it has a culture that's ingrained in black fighting. And I think this is going to bring out the best in both guys because
Yeah.
uh, Devin Haney fought a lot of Mexican fighters, which shout
Yeah.
out to him. And Brian Norman has fought a lot of Mexican guys too. Both of them, went to Mexico and built their career up. I mean,
Right,
it's called a spade a
right,
spade. Both of them did the same thing. So I think
right.
right now, this is the hardest fight for both guys, in my opinion.
Interesting.
I
Yeah.
think I think I think Devin Jab gonna keep Norman off his ass.
Yeah. I think we about to see skill level here. I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
think Brian. This is the thing. Devin has more to lose from this fight, which I know he knows. Brian Norman
Mm-hmm.
can come back from a loss from this. This is not gonna end him.
Yeah, I think Devin hungry, man.
Well, another caveat to this we gotta look at too. Everybody at 140, they gotta move up. So that kind of basically builds the opponent pool at 147.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why Boots should have stayed at 147 and made undisputed like he said he was gonna do.
It seemed like
So,
the easiest thing to do as well. Like to me, it just seemed like, Boots, you can get this. Like you can do this real quick. Like I don't
Probably
know.
hard as it was probably hard as hell for him to stay at 147, man. Cutting that weight, them camps.
But 1 minute he said he was fine making 147. That's why I was
I don't
confused.
mhm.
believe that shit. I don't believe him.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're gonna say all kind of stuff. You're gonna say the punch
Right,
didn't. You're gonna say the punch didn't hurt either, but it actually did.
right, right,
you know,
right.
you got me. You
I
seen the
mean,
pictures of that dude when he throwed up in freaking biceps, man. That dude probably 180 something pounds when he
what
Yeah,
posted
dude?
in that picture.
Well, that's not what Rob Costa was saying. His strength
Yeah,
and
I'm just saying.
conditioning coach.
Well, people say people,
What was he saying?
He was saying, what was this? What fight was that? Boots. I think it was
With the
after
camera
the.
fight?
No, I think it was after the. What's my man name? He was a junior welterweight. They Lipinets. I think it was after the Lipinets fight. And Rob Costa, he did an interview with YSM Sports, and he said that sometimes Boots would be in training camp, and he'd tell Costa like, "Yeah, I'm like at 160 or 170." He'd be like, "What? You at 160 or 170?" Yeah, Boots would be like, "Yeah," and then they'll go in the gym, and then the next thing you know, when it's time to make weight, Boots will make weight, no problem. Now that's what he said. So he was alluding to some kind of, I don't know. He was alluding to some kind of secret and training that they do to make weight, whatever that may be. But that's what he was saying.
I wouldn't mind Boots. I wouldn't mind Boots fighting Devin.
That's what I wanted to see at
That's
147.
what. That's why Devin moved up.
Yeah, that's why he moved up. He was trying to get T.O. T.O. ducked. Then he started going for Boots. And then Boots moved up. But Brian was going for Boots too. So,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Boots had options at 147. He had people ready for him.
Yeah, he could
Mm-hmm.
have fought
Boots
Teofimo
still,
Lopez.
Boots still
Mm-hmm.
got options. You got plenty of options. He's at 154. I mean,
Yeah,
154
they ready for him too.
is a harder division than 147, in my opinion.
But that's what I'm saying. The undisputed there to me would have been easier. And it would have
I
been
mean, the
something
man,
that's out of the way. He would have been undisputed. Could have moved up 154, started there. I mean, because you
the
was
man
at
said
147 all that time, like, and you didn't even undispute.
the man said he couldn't make the weight.
Nah, but he said he
Nah,
could make the weight. So which one are we going to believe? Like, we can't just say, "Oh, we're going to believe the one that fits our narrative." He said two things.
It's not a narrative; it's reality. If you can literally see how big the guy is. I mean, I bet we can't even lose 5 pounds in a week. We telling the guy to come
I
down
mean, we can,
30.
we
We
can
can
if we
we,
put
we
our
tell
mind to it.
we telling the come we telling the guy to come down 33 pounds. Like
He
Errol
can,
Spence is a
he can
guy
lose
who,
five
hey,
pounds in
look,
a week. But the other thing about it is,
think about Errol Spence. Look how long he stayed at 147. Like, Errol Spence was losing 40 pounds to come down to fight at 147.
no,
I
I
mean, you can
hear
only do
you.
that.
But
You
the
can only
thing
do that
about
so
it,
many times.
I mean, yeah, but the thing about it is, he said he wanted to move up for the smoke, and he said he could still make 147. You know, this is what he said in the ring after the fight when he fought Karen. You can go back and listen to him. I made 147 just fine. I need a challenge. This is why he's supposed to be moving up to 154.
And
So,
then what he said at the press conference? He said, "I don't know, 47 is kind of tough. Maybe I need to move up." So he said both of them.
but
so
that's what I'm saying. So, how do you know which one to believe?
Well, I
so
believe the one. I believe because he moved up. I believe he couldn't make the weight. That's why he moved up.
Or did he move up because, you know, he wanted to, he had other objectives, not necessarily because he couldn't make weight. He could have just had other objectives. He said he
Yeah,
wanted a challenge.
yeah.
That's what
I
he
think he was.
said.
I think yeah. Well, if he's alluding to him being terrified of Devin Haney, I strongly
No, 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 no,
disagree with that.
no. I
no, I
think he
didn't.
was trying to say that Devin Haney was easy work and he wanted a challenge. That's what he said. He
It
moving
wasn't
up for the
about
smoke.
it wasn't about Devin Haney. It's about Brian Norman.
Yeah, it was more about Brian Norman because Brian Norman told him the day before he moved up that he was going to talk negotiations with him after the Sasaki fight, and then Boots
Exactly.
literally moved up the next day, literally the next
Exactly.
Well,
day.
you know what?
Exactly.
The good thing about it is that we live in a microwave generation, and the great thing about it is that both of those guys are in their 20s. And we've been getting a lot of guys weight classes hopping around. So guess what? If Brian Norman wants to fight Boots Ennis, move up to 154 when he gets all the belts and fight him.
That's what he gonna have to do. But I mean, I don't know. Brian Norman's a little dude. He might not can pack on that much weight. I mean, the opportunity might be gone.
I mean, but look what Bud did. Bud came all the way from 147 and went up to 68.
I mean, yeah, but every fighter can't do that.
Yeah,
Every fighter can't do that.
everybody ain't
But
got the
that
frame. Everybody ain't got the frame that Bud got.
but that's
Yeah.
only one weight class though. That's not a big weight jump.
I mean, we're not saying he can't do it. We just saying there's a possibility that he might not do that. And then
But
what if he does? And then Boots might be at 160 by then. Because
that's
Boots is a
true.
big dude. And he
Yeah.
can,
Move up
Boots
one.
could probably move up a couple weight classes, to be honest.
Well, we know
So,
Brian Norman ain't moving up no two weight classes. We know that.
nah. So, I mean, it's like Boots could probably fight at 168 for real.
Yeah, well, Norman really has no reason to move up. First of all, he's making away comfortably, and it's a lot of money at 147. You got Ryan Garcia, you got Devin Haney, you got
T.O.
Rowley, T.O., you got Roll. You got a lot of smoke that's
Yeah, it's
going to
a
be at
lot
that
of smoke
147
at
that you just
147. It is.
just hang out right
Mhm.
there.
And it's a
And
real
other people, like you said, other people might be moving up. Keyshawn could move up. Because
Oh
Keyshawn's another dude
yeah.
that could put on
Well,
weight.
yeah, I forgot about Keyshawn, man. What's up with him, man? After that whole shabacle.
He'll
he
be
might
back. He'll be
he might
back.
have to revisit that. He might have
Yeah,
to
because I
revisit
can
that.
definitely see Keyshawn moving up. Because you can see that his body frame, he can take weight.
And,
So,
And then
you
you got
know,
right.
Brian
Sabril
Norman got
Matias
some.
and
Ryan Norman can chill at
Yeah,
147
Sabrina.
for real, for real. And even Abdullah might move up eventually. Abdullah's another one that can put on weight.
Right.
I can tell you how you know a guy's fighting in the weight class he's supposed to be in because he can stay there for a long time. Most of these guys are fighting in weight classes they have no business in. That's why they get a belt and they dip because they're killing themselves. Like
hmm
Marvin Hagler stayed at middleweight forever. Triple G stayed at middleweight forever. Bernard Hopkins stayed at middleweight forever because they were fighting where they needed to be at. Devin Haney was I don't know how in the world he made 135 pounds. That man was the walking skeleton. But he made the weight somehow. But that's why we don't have long reigning champions in these divisions, because these guys are cutting so much weight to get into these smaller divisions. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's because they where they start off at.
Yeah. Is what it, and I understand it because you don't want to move a fighter too fast too. Like you want to gradually develop
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
So I get the stages of the weight. I do think some people stay there too long, but I also think that the weight classes should have a. I think it should be a range. I don't think it should just be one weight. I think it should be like. I think they should combine it. It should be like, you know, one. I don't know, like 135 to 140 is a division. Then 140 to 147 is a division. And then they can fight at catch weights. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just think there should be more room for weight fluctuation within these divisions. That's just my opinion. I feel like it's healthier for them. And when they gradually, because different men grow at different rates, some men grow faster than others. You know,
Hmm.
so I feel like there should be a range of weights in a division, not just one, 147, 154. It should be 150 to 154 or 154 to 160, like something like that, where you
No,
can
but
fight
but
within
but
those weights.
but there is a range. That was the point of putting in all these junior weight classes, because back in the day it was 147. Your next stop was 160. It wasn't a 154. After
But it's
160,
not
your
like that
next
no more.
no, it's better now, because hear me out. Because it was a big jump. That's why they put all these in the between weight classes. First of all, to create more money for the sanctioning bodies, because now you can have more champions. But like I said, it was 135. That was lightweight. Your next weight jump was 147. After that, you was going to 160. Then you went to 175. There wasn't a cruiserweight division. So like Bob Foster went from 175 and fought friggin' Muhammad Ali and Joe Frazier. They
But
just
I think
recently
less,
added the
yeah.
cruiserweight division in the past 25, 30 years. I don't know the exact date, but those
yeah.
in between weight classes, what it's doing is giving guys the opportunity where they don't have to go all the way up to the full weight. They used to call them junior weight classes. Now they
But
call
it
them
but it
super.
also blocks a lot of fights, and I also feel like we got too many champions because people think, oh, I'm a champion, that's all I got to do. Like, I
Yeah,
just
that's
feel
why.
like less belts would be more competitive.
Yeah, they
And I
need.
feel like even though there's a range, I'm not saying the range has to be 15 pounds. I just feel like there should be a cushion for them to have room to grow. That's all I'm saying. Like you were talking about, this cutting weight, it's dangerous for some fighters to cut weight too much. They can really get hurt by doing that. And boxing has been lucky so far with that, but you see what happened to Virgil. He almost died trying to make 147.
That was
So
Because
because
he's
of
it's
the
trying
like,
to be a
PEDs.
weight bully. He's trying to be a weight bully. That's all. He didn't want to fight
No,
where he's supposed to be fighting at.
that was because of the PEDs. Let's keep it a buck.
Ooh.
Okay,
That's because
okay.
of PEDs.
oh, I didn't know about that.
Yes. But I agree with you, sis. They need to get rid of all the interim belts. Get rid of them.
Yeah, it's like these men get too satisfied with being a champion. They feel like they want to cherry pick. No, we need to keep them hungry. Keep less belts. Make it a
Get
more
rid of
exclusive.
yeah.
Okay, so hold on.
Get rid of
If you
the
want to keep
participation trophies.
if you want to keep the guys hungry and keep them fighting, then what you have to do is cut their pay. Now, I'm not saying that, but that's why these guys fought so much back in the day, because they wasn't making millions and millions of dollars every time out. That's
I
why you
don't really
seen them.
agree with that because these men are putting their life on the line. They go through weeks and weeks of
I'm,
training,
I'm just
and
telling you
I
how
I
it
mean
was.
that money don't cut down the way people think. They getting
Oh
millions, but
yeah.
they paying a lot of people. They're paying their managers, their trainers, their
Oh yeah.
nutritionists.
Hmm.
They
They're
going
paying
back and forth
mad
with that. Yeah,
people.
they going back and
I'm
forth
just,
with that
but
Ali act right now.
People
but
think
to
that
your
these men are bringing home. They're not. When they make a million, they're not bringing a million home.
but to your point, but to your point earlier, you said they choose to box. That's what you said. Now all I'm saying is, back in the day, the reason why them guys fought so much when we seen them so much on TV, because they wasn't getting paid 20 million, 10 million, 30 million. They wasn't getting that type of money. James Tony got paid $70, $70,000 to fight Michael Nunn. These
When was
guys wasn't
that?
making. when James Toney fought Michael Nunn, got paid $70,000 to fight
When
Michael Nunn.
when was that though? What year was
That's back
that?
like back in the '90s. He fought Michael Nunn.
I mean,
So those
but
guys,
Mike Tyson was making millions in the '90s, and other boxers
because he
were
was
too.
because he was
That's
popular.
because they're
Not
heavyweight.
every boxer. Mike
But
Tyson,
other
Holyfield,
boxers
those
were
are big,
too.
but a lot of them weren't too.
But
But
but this was
yeah, but I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I mean, I don't think these men should get potatoes. They put in a
No,
lot of work,
I'm not.
man.
I'm just telling you how the game was. Promoters didn't pay their fighters a lot because they wanted to keep them in a position where they had to fight. That's why they didn't pay them a lot of money. If you
and
pay
that's a
like
big
Charlo,
mistake.
you hadn't
I
seen
just
Charlo since that Canelo fight. He got them $10 million, and that dude disappeared. You hadn't seen it. Now, if Charlo got $1 million, he would keep fighting. But these huge paydays make it so where these guys don't have to fight. Which
I
is
just
shout
think
out to
I
them.
just think we gotta value the skill. We gotta value the champions. We gotta value the elite boxers because we give credit to anybody now and we compare anyone to the greats now and that's not right. And it takes the steam off of boxing. It takes the novelty off of boxing when somebody can just come in and be compared to someone who's accomplished more. We have to kill that. Like these men should be set apart from people coming in. That's what keeps the novelty there. To where as though because most of these men come in with their dreams of being a certain position, and then it gets corrupted along the way. But most of them come in with high aspirations from when they're children. But then it that hard work starts setting in, and they want to take the easy route. They want to cherry pick and do that stuff because what they getting the same attention, they getting the same reverence, they getting the same
Mhm.
thing that the
And a
people
lot of
before them
people,
got.
yeah, and a lot of the fighters, they don't want to lose. If they start off undefeated, ain't nobody trying to take that first L.
Yeah,
Okay, but you got to blame the fans for that because over in
yeah, the
America,
fans are. It is the
you
fans'
lose
fault.
one fight, you're a bum. You lose one fight, you're nobody. You're trash. You're a bum. Or you're a meme on the internet or whatever. So these guys ain't trying to lose because a loss over here in America means you going into another pay bracket, another tax bracket. You just lost your money. So that's why these guys are trying to stay undefeated so they
Yeah,
can get the bigger
yeah.
paydays.
So what do you think about that Tank and Jake Paul stuff?
What's so funny is that fight. I feel like nobody even cares about that fight no more.
I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that.
I ain't watching it either. It's silly.
I, I read something. I seen the rules that the Florida State Commission put out, and they said, "quote unquote," this will be an exhibition of skills, and there will not be any headshots thrown or any intention to knock
Oh,
anybody out.
really? Oh,
Oh
so we watching
hell
a
no!
glorified spar?
Oh
That ain't,
hell
and
no!
and
They
that's
might as well.
exactly what they said. There won't be a win. There will not be any intention for a winner. It will not be any significant headshots thrown, and it's an exhibition of skills in bigger gloves.
So whoever paid to
Oh,
watch
hell
that,
no.
you
I'm
a
really not
sucker.
watching it. I'm really not watching it now.
Whoever paid to watch that, you a sucker.
Yeah.
We watching a glorified sparring match.
They might as
They,
well wear headgear.
oh my God. They trying to rob us, y'all. They trying to rob us.
Nah,
I blame Jake Paul for it.
Yeah, it's
I
Jake
blame
Paul.
I blame
blame
Jake
Tank
Paul
too.
because
Yeah,
well
Tank want that paycheck.
yeah, but yeah, I understand. I blame Jake Paul more because Jake Paul is so much of a coward that he wants to fight a freaking kindergartner, a guy that's about the size of a kindergartner. And I'm being facetious. I'm being facetious,
But
but
if
I
Tank
mean,
can't knock him out, like, what's the point?
Right.
but I'm saying why as a freaking heavyweight when you want to go down like quote unquote you supposed to be fighting Anthony Joshua. So how do you go from Anthony Joshua to Tank Davis?
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
a huge
that
jump.
is a rewind. Like, cause he rethought that shit. He was like, I ain't about to go get smacked up by Anthony Joshua.
Yeah, so it's
Well,
like
all he had to do
Hell
was drop
no.
down. All he had to do was drop down the light heavyweight and fight better BF. How about that?
he's
No,
he's
he ain't
scared, man.
doing
He don't
that.
want to fight.
Hell no.
He might as well
Exactly.
fight Andre Ward. He should fight Andre Ward or
Man, he
something
don't want no
like.
smoke with Ward, man. Ward
Man,
put the
Andre
same
Ward to
paws
kill
on him,
him.
man.
Man,
Andre
but at
Ward to
least
kill him.
Andre Ward's been out of the ring for what, like 10 years? Like it would have made more sense.
Yeah.
Like, and that's a legend. I would watch
Yeah.
that fight. Definitely. I would go to that fight.
But see, Andre Ward and Terence Crawford cut from the same cloth.
Right.
What you mean? Andre Ward called out Jake Paul after the Mike
Now,
Tyson fight.
now what I'm saying, that they're cut from the same cloth, though. Terence Crawford and Andre Ward are cut from the same cloth. You got two identical guys right there. Both of them highly competitive, undefeated. And Andre Ward was going to go out there. He was going to watch Jake Paul.
And you know he called out Joshua too.
He was going to go
Yeah, he
sleep
did.
before Joshua.
They don't want no smoke with Andre Ward.
If Joshua, if Ward fought AJ, I love Ward, but he's going to bed.
I want Ward to get his payday, man. Let Ward get one
Yeah.
more fight. Yo, let him get
Yeah.
some millions,
He got
man.
one more in him.
Yeah,
He
let
got
him
one more in him. He
let him
retired
get
early.
one more.
He retired early. He did.
He
Yeah, but
did. He retired too early. He just missed it. He just missed the turn. He didn't know it was
Yep.
coming.
Yeah.
He
he
didn't
I
know.
think he was hurt. I think Andre Ward was hurt.
Damn, I want Andre Ward to get. I do want him to get a pay.
he
I want him to be set up. I at least want him to get a $10 million fight. Like
Yeah.
get him
he still
a
be in the
good
gym.
fight.
Oh yeah, you could tell.
He still be in the gym.
You could tell.
Yep.
You damn sure could tell.
Yeah, Ward probably about 210 right now. About 210.
Yeah.
But he's solid. He look decent.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not,
For
it ain't a
sure.
sloppy 210.
Andre
But
Ward
Right.
look good. He look good.
he
Like
he
Yeah.
he
he.
every bit
He in
he every bit
shape.
of 200 pounds.
He in shape now.
Yeah. He 205, 210. He right there.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Jake should have went ahead, blessed that man. Go ahead, get your
Yeah.
ass whooped real quick. Bless that man.
Well,
I
Hell
if
yeah.
remember
little, well, if
I
little
remember
G
Ward
would have
was
stepped up and
sparring.
been Big G.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
he was.
Turkey might circle back to Andre. Maybe Turkey will do like a old school boxing or something. Maybe I don't.
You
Who
never
could
know.
Andre Ward? Is there anybody that Andre Ward could fight that's also been out of boxing that would be
He
a
said
good
he wa-
fight?
he said he want to fight his buddy Anthony Durrell. I mean Andre Durrell.
Okay,
Mm.
I
yeah,
like
like
Andre
that'd be a
I
good
like
Durrell.
fight.
it too.
That'd be a good
Mm.
fight
Yeah,
because they
like
never.
Turkey need to somebody need to put that bug in Turkey's ear. Like do something for the old school boxers.
Shoot, quiet as
Mhm.
kept. Andre the rail still decent. He was sparring with
Yeah.
David Benavidez. He was
Yeah.
like, "Look, this
Mm-hmm.
dude is a monster, man." And I'm gonna tell you something. I'll tell you another thing. I'm gonna tell you another reason why Terence Crawford ain't gonna fight Andre. I mean David Benavidez. But Andre Ward gonna advise him, don't fight that dude. That's your homeboy, man. Look, I've been in the gym with this guy. I seen him up close and personal. That ain't what you need.
Yeah,
And
what's
Andre
name?
Ward, he gonna tell him, and that's what friends are for.
David. David Benavidez is not just a puncher. Those that know boxing, if you watched him fight, he's not just a puncher. He just don't try to come forward and throw a lot of punches. It's a lot. It's a lot of layers to that onion
Yeah,
for
and he
sure.
got good hair movement too. He do. I ain't gonna lie. He got pretty decent hair movement. He ain't just coming in willy nilly. But
And he's
when
not on that.
Crawford,
He's a mean dude. He's mean.
yeah, he a mean dude. Crawford is too. I ain't worried about that.
Yeah,
I'm just worried about the size. Like Crawford said, yo, that's a big dude, bro.
Yeah,
yeah,
Crawford won't be able to keep David
He
off.
like
Crawford won't
six
be able to keep
two.
David
He
off
like
him.
6'2" with a 75-inch arm reach and coming in, walk around over 200 pounds. Like David Bennett,
yeah.
he's a big dude.
He's 220
Crawford,
easy. Walking
Easy.
around
Crawford ain't
with
no fool, man.
He's 6'2".
he's
Walk
220
around. That's too
easy.
big, man. Terrence Crawford 5'8", man. That's too big.
Yeah, Crawford ain't gonna fight that dude, man.
Only
He ain't got no
because he's
reason
too
to.
big.
He don't have
He
to
ain't got
though.
no. He ain't got
Nah,
no
he don't
reason
got
to.
to. He
He don't have
definitely
to fight
don't.
him.
No, he don't.
Crawford
Man,
didn't
Bud ain't
already.
really gotta fight nobody.
Crawford didn't already did the. Crawford
He
didn't already
already
did
beat
the
up
hefty
his, he
lifting.
already beat up his brother. That's enough.
Yeah, that's
He
why we
got
got
fight.
that. That's why we got that fight in the first place. Because
Yeah.
Canelo didn't want to fight Benavidez.
Right.
That's the whole point of Canelo fighting Terence Crawford.
Right.
He
Facts.
thought he thought Crawford was gonna be the easier lick.
Damn
Yeah.
sure
He
did.
thought Crawford was a cherry pick. That's exactly what Canelo thought.
I don't know why the hell he thought that.
Well, that's
Cause
why I
he's
think the
stupid.
Madrimal fight was a bait fight. I think Bud did that on purpose. I think Bud was like, I ain't gonna get this Canelo fight if I whoop on this
Nah,
dude. I
Right.
nah, he
think
didn't
it
do that
was
on purpose.
strategy. I really
That wasn't
do.
on purpose.
I promise. The
Let me
minute
tell
he
you
beat
why.
Madrimov,
Madrimov is a
I
tremendous.
knew.
No.
He's a
I
Let me
tremendous.
yeah.
remind
He's a
y'all.
tremendous
Let me
athlete.
remind y'all of the buildup of that fight. Let me remind y'all how Turkey had to basically threaten Canelo to take the fight. How him and Bud were plotting together on that fight, constantly talking to Canelo, calling out Canelo. Do y'all remember when Turkey put out that tweet talking about Canelo? You got beat up by Bivol. You ran it from Benavidez. Y'all don't remember that?
I
Yeah,
do.
yeah, I
Like Turkey,
remember.
they went through great lengths to get that fight. I definitely think that Madrimal fight was strategic, but
Oh
ain't
yeah, that shit
nothing
took
that
years.
he ever did in that fight. He's
He
never
he
fought that
he
way.
wanted to fight Canelo before he fought Madrimov.
But
Yeah,
that was a
Yeah.
real
He
fight.
yeah,
Bud didn't
he
take
yeah,
it
he
easy on
been he had
Madrimov.
his eye on Canelo for
I look, sir.
years.
That's my theory. I don't
Yeah,
care. I
you
felt
entitled
it
to
from the
your
moment
opinion.
I saw the fight. I said Bud is not fighting like he usually fights, and then Bud was laying combinations on him, and then he would jump out and just stay there. And I'm like, what in the hell does Bud do that?
Can I
Never
have
does
a,
he do that.
can I
You
ask you
just
a question?
you walking around in circles, and I understand the guy has an awkward style, but Bud figured him out. He knew
Can I,
that when he could press up on him, that dude fell back. But why wouldn't he keep doing it when he downloads every other fighter?
can I ask you a
I don't
question?
care what nobody say. I don't
I
care.
feel you.
I feel like
Can I
it
ask,
was a bait fight.
That's an
can I
interesting take.
can I ask you a question? So was it part of the plan to take flush right hands on the chin? Was that part of the plan too?
If you know you can, why not? Did
I
they
bet.
hurt Bud? Did
Okay.
he get rocked? Did he get dropped?
All right.
Nope.
Okay. Well, and that's fine.
Did he not
But
take
well,
some
hold
hits
on.
from
And this
Canelo?
is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying here. This is what happens when our favorite fighter wins. We start coming up with all these theories. That
No,
Bud,
this is a theory
that
that
was that
you
Bud
saw the
Bud
fight. It's
didn't.
not about that with me. Like don't minimize what I'm saying. You just got to understand my perspective. I
But I
felt
mean,
this way when I was watching the fight. This is what I was thinking. It don't have nothing to do with him willing over Canelo. This is what I was thinking when I was watching the fight. I watched all Bud's fight. I know how Bud fights. He did not fight his normal way in that fight. He just didn't.
they,
Mm-mm.
everybody, but it's called different strokes for different folks.
Or it
So,
could have been a big fight.
or it could have been, or it could have not been a bait fight. It could have been that
And
he had a
I
different
mean that's
style.
true, but that's just my theory. That's what I'm
And,
trying to explain to you. It's my
and
theory. No, look,
that was
a
his
lot
first
of
fight,
people,
and
But
a
you ain't
lot
the
of
only
people
one who thought that way too, Chassis.
I never heard nobody else say that. And most people
but
don't agree with me. Honestly, most
but
people don't. But that's not going
Yeah.
to change my theory. I don't care what nobody says.
that was his first fight at 154.
Yeah.
So of course he's gonna be a little bit apprehensive, possibly. He's fighting a guy who has a really herky jerky style, who won't engage, who
That didn't
basically,
fight like that before. Remember, that wasn't.
Right.
Bud told you 50 million times that's not the way he fought before.
you know
Yeah, he
what,
changed his
So
It's
fight for
it's
not.
not
sure.
like
Yeah, he
Bud
changed
came in
his
there
style. He
and
definitely
And
changed his style.
that was
Yeah,
the
he changed his
angle.
style.
That was the angle that they wasn't ready for because of what they seen on tape.
but you guys, what was he really doing? He
man,
wasn't
Jamal,
doing
man,
nothing so amazing that Bud couldn't. But that's the thing.
It would have moved it.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't
He
God
was
Almighty,
doing, but Bud
wow.
was doing things in spurts. He was working in spurts. But what he
right.
was doing was working, but then he
You know,
wasn't continuously doing it. I
Right.
felt like that
He
was
ain't pressed the
odd.
gas. Yeah. He ain't pressed the gas
ma'am,
when he
I
could
It
have
felt
be
could have.
he
it was
movement,
waited.
I
because
watched the fight. I watched the fight too.
it was because
movement messes,
that's a irky
movement.
jerky
First
style.
off, movement
Right.
messes up everybody.
You guys,
That's
I
true.
understand
A
what you're
moving
saying.
target is hard to hit,
You
regardless of who
guys,
you
Mm-hmm.
are.
I saw the fight. I understand. I have had this conversation with people. I know all y'all talking points. It ain't gonna change my theory. I just don't believe. I believe
We're
it was
not
a big
trying to
fight.
change the theory.
We're
We're just
not
trying
trying
to
to change your
let you know
theory,
our
kid.
theory. You're not
Like,
Okay,
listening.
like
well,
You just
I understand what y'all saying.
But
let me.
but
well, how can
Chassis,
you understand what we're saying?
But
We
to
hadn't said
Chassis's
anything.
credit, Chassis not the only one who thought that. To her point, there
Yeah,
were people that I know who said the same thing, that Bud fought a certain way to fight up to kind of lock up the Canelo fight.
Yeah,
I've
it
heard
was
that too
odd.
now. I've heard that too.
But
I don't think
this
if he would have went in there and put pause on him, I don't think Canelo would have took the fight, y'all. I'm
I
telling y'all
heard
because
that. I've heard
let
that.
me tell y'all, Canelo has made comments about Bud in the past. People have asked him about Bud in the past when he was about to fight Earl. They were asking Canelo about that fight, and somebody said, "Would you ever fight Bud?" And he said, "Bud moves around too much." He
Okay.
hmm
he.
Can I
That's what
say
he said,
something
and
real
I
quick when
know
you get
Bud
done?
heard that. I know Bud heard that.
Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say something now? All right. As a boxer, just being around the sport my entire life, training fighters, being a fighter myself. Not saying that it gives me more credence than you, but I'm just saying that's my experience. I'm an amateur fighter, I had pro fights, been in boxing for over 30 some years. When you know that somebody's in there trying to one shot you, that's what Madrimov was trying to do. He wasn't trying to outbox Bud. He was trying to one shot him. That's why he kept loading up on the right hand. He was catching Bud with that straight right hand until Bud made adjustments. That style was difficult for Bud to figure out. That's why Bud didn't just run in on him because obviously Madrimov had enough pop on his punches to get Bud's respect. See, we make our fighters superhuman, and they're not. They're not.
No, but that's
They're just
I'm not
Nobody
making
made
Bud
no.
superhuman. I'm not.
they're just
Bud
flesh and
came
bone.
in. Bud no,
They're,
because
they're,
Bud came in with all the respect for Madrimov. Nobody else respected Madrimov. Let's get that
and,
established.
and that's what I'm saying.
Nobody really gave Bud credit for fighting Madrimov
No,
And that's
nobody.
because nobody really knew Madrimov.
No, they
That's
didn't
what
know him.
Bud do. Bud fight
but
those European fighters that you don't know about. Those
but wait
world
but
class fighters.
but when you have so many amateur fights, see the dude had over 300 amateur
Madrimov
fights.
also is an Olympian too.
That's what I'm.
And
hmm
That
he
dude
has
wasn't.
over 200 amateur fights.
So you
over
making my
the
point.
years.
You making my point for me. That's what I'm saying. That Bud didn't lay back on that guy. That dude can fight.
I'm not saying he can't fight, but I just think
No,
Bud's a better fighter, and I think
this,
Bud
this
knew that I'm gonna go in here and I'm not gonna push on it. Bud's gonna get the job done, but I think Bud is smart enough to know when to push and when not to push and get the job done. Because you got to remember, he had over 200 amateur fights, but he only had 10 professional fights. And
I mean,
he had no skill, he had no experience on that level. Um we were at a 20,000 seater stadium. That was the biggest event for Madrimov. That was the biggest payday for Madrimov. And I don't care. He's still inexperienced compared to Bud. And I think that Bud knew how when he could push and when he didn't need to push. And I actually think the herky jerky style helped with that.
no, but sis, I understand what you're saying. What you're saying is after Bud figured out what he was doing, that
Yeah.
Bud usually step on the gas and get him out of there. That's what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Yes.
But like you said, maybe Bud was playing chess because we also gotta understand how much leverage Bud Crawford had at getting the Canelo fight because Canelo was ordered to fight Skull before him and Crawford got in the ring, so the all the belts would be on the line.
That's not
That's
true. Because
okay.
the four contract deal hadn't even happened with Turkey yet. Because
Uh-uh.
Turkey, I was at the fight. I saw Turkey get on the mic and say, Canelo, you need to let me know. You need to sign the contract or else. Okay, I was there and I was like, whoa, Turkey, you on mafia mode.
Yeah, he called him
The
out.
they had not even had a meeting yet when that
and
Madrimov fight happened. All of that happened after the Madrimov fight. The
But
deal,
they
all
but
of
they
that.
were
Turkey even pulled out Canelo from the Jake fight. This is how much whatever meeting they had, this how influential that meeting was. Look at Turkey and Canelo now. And this is going from him telling him sign the paper or else. Telling
okay,
him,
sis. Hold on one second.
blasting him on Instagram talking about you got beat up by Bivol and you running from Benavidez. That's wow.
Now let me say something. Not to add to your point. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Now let's just say that the Crawford and Canelo fight was in the works. Could it be possibly that Bud didn't want to risk getting flipped to mess his bag up by getting dropped by Madrimal? Because it's a reason why Bud didn't run in on that dude. You go back and watch how
But
many.
why
Hold,
if Bud got
wait.
hit, if
Man,
Bud
you've been
got
talking
hit
a bunch.
so
You've been
many
talking a bunch.
times,
You've been talking a bunch.
no,
I can't
no,
say
you
10 seconds.
always.
All right, go ahead.
I try
I'll
to
be
get my
quiet.
stuff out really quick and then I give it to you to talk for as long as you like. I get myself out quick, but I'm trying to tell you real quick. If that was the case, why did he keep getting hit with the right hand then? Like, I mean, you think that if that right hand was so, and that's what Bud kept saying. Bud said I had to go back and watch the fight to figure out what they was talking about. Even Bud didn't know what y'all was talking about when he kept saying, he said, yeah, I got hit like twice, but he said people over exaggerating it. So Bud didn't even realize that he was getting hit that much. I don't know. I'm just saying, to me, the fight was weird. Madrimov didn't do anything to me to make him seem that he was so threatening that Bud could not have pushed
Got
the
him up
gas
out
up
of
on.
there. Yeah.
He didn't
Mm-hmm.
get hit that much with the right hand. He got hit a
But
few times.
that's all people was talking about. Oh, Bud kept getting hit with the right hand,
Man,
but
they
and it
gonna
ain't do
say they
nothing.
every time Bud get tagged. Look at how close the scorecards were to this last fight. Come on, man. Look at how close they made it. If Bud
Hmm.
wouldn't have dominated as much as he would dominate, we probably have a different discussion.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
man.
why. That's why he had to win the 11th and 12th round.
Now,
Absolutely.
and this is what I
So
keep saying. Now, it's like you're saying two things at the same time. At first, you're saying Matamov is good, and he has so many amateur fights, and then you're diminishing him. So which one is it? First,
I'm not
like I said,
diminishing him
hold
by
on, wait.
saying that
I go
somebody
ahead, bro.
else. I'm not diminishing him by saying somebody else is better. I just think Bud is a better fighter than him. It doesn't mean that he's not good. He's just not Bud. He's not. He's not the better fighter. That's all I'm
Ma'am, is it
saying.
possible for me to speak 15 seconds without you interrupting? Is it
Oh,
possible? That's all.
I thought you had
That,
stopped. I thought
I
that.
did.
I thought
I
you wanted
didn't
me to
because y'all
reply.
couldn't. Cause you jumped right in. I mean, I did. When you start talking, I just be quiet. So whenever you get finished, you let me know when I can chime in.
I just wanted to clarify it for you. You can go. I only said a
I mean,
couple. I
but
just
soon
said
as I say
4
something, the thing
words.
is, soon as I say something you
Well,
disagree
go
with,
ahead. Go ahead.
soon as I say something you disagree with, you jump in and you cut me off.
You do too,
That's what,
though. You do too, though. But
man.
go
I was
ahead.
just quiet the whole time for the whole. Was I not
No, I
quiet the
mean,
whole?
just throughout the time we've been on this call, you've interrupted me as well. But it's okay. I'm not tripping about it. But you can go ahead. I'm done.
Now you go ahead. I wait.
No, that's literally all I wanted to say. I just wanted to clarify what I meant. I don't think that because you said I'm diminishing him. I'm not diminishing him. I'm just saying he's not a better fighter than Bud. That's all I was responding to. You can finish.
I didn't one time say that he was a better fighter than Bud. Didn't say that. I said that Bud exercised caution because the guy was good. And I was just saying that your theory, you were saying that Bud did that on purpose. I don't believe that to be the fact. I believe the guy offered a herky jerky style. He was movement, and he was a tricky guy to figure out. Where the guy has that many amateur fights, he's seen a lot of different styles, and he knows his way around the ring. He's a great athlete. The guy is a tremendous. The guy has great feet. He does backwards flips. He's a freaking gymnast. Gymnasts have great feet. They have good athletes. Like Matt Moff is a tremendous athlete. Any guy that can do, 3 or 4 somersaults and all that stuff, he's a good athlete.
Mm-hmm. He definitely a world class fighter, for sure. But I also saw elements too where Bud could have got him up out of there and chose not to, in my opinion, too. But I do also think that jerky style and him not being aggressive as he is in all his other fights caused a puzzle that had to be figured out too. That took some time. So I
Oh yeah,
think both, I think both elements are correct co- from me
yeah,
watching it too. You know what I mean?
yeah. You can't be reckless in this game. Them
Right,
small 10 ounce gloves on.
right,
One slip up and they got you, man. You know what I'm
right.
saying? So you
That's
can't you
facts.
can't be reckless. So Bud
That's
strategic. He said, man, I can't let this guy, clip me. And my first time at 154.
mhm.
I got bigger fish to
Yeah,
fry, so I got to get
right.
past this fight
And
clean.
it could have been as a result of that, it made Canelo feel more comfortable to call Bud out. It didn't necessarily have to be purposeful, but either way, the result caused Canelo to be more obliged to sign a contract. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. I agree with that.
Hmm. Yeah. But I'm glad Crawford is at this point though, man, because to me it's long overdue, brother. But ain't no time like the right time. So I feel like he could just kick back, man, take a long vacation, and let all the other mess just let everybody else fight each other, and they figure it out. And when the smoke clear, he see, you know what I mean, what worked for him.
Yeah. Cause see now, with Bud having all the belts, now you got all these obligations. Now
Yeah.
are the sanctioning bodies going to start saying, well, hey, you got to fight this mandatory, you got to fight that mandatory. That's when the sanctioning bodies start kicking in and start kind of messing the game up. Because yeah, we got fights that you want to see, but are these mandatories going to take precedent? And if that's the case, I think Bud's going to just wind up dropping belts and just taking money fights, which is going to free the division up for everybody else at 168 to get busy.
Hmm. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see what opponent they throw out there. Yeah. Yeah, man. I just shoot. I didn't think I didn't think this fight was gonna happen. Actually, I really didn't because of the they was trying to when they called it off the first time. I was like, man, they ain't gonna
To my,
fight, man.
to my
Yeah,
Canelo
Canelo
Crawford.
and Crawford. Yeah.
I didn't see it coming. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't see this
Hmm.
fight coming. I don't
Yeah.
even think Bud would have thought about it. He said to he talked to Bill Haney, and Bill was like, "No, man, you can beat this guy." And he was like, "What?" He heard the interview. Bud was like, "What? Canelo? Nah, man, that dude at 168 too big." And
Yeah.
Bill was like,
Yeah.
"Nah, you can beat this guy." Then he said he started thinking about it. He said, you know what? Canelo ain't that big. I can beat him. So
Right. Right.
and like I see, it was a matchup thing. It was just that
Matchup thing.
Canelo
Yeah.
Crawford was Canelo was the perfect matchup for Bud. He
Right.
wasn't
Right.
too big, wasn't no
Right.
tall, big old giant, just hard
Right.
punching,
Flat footed.
one punch knockout guy, you know
Yeah.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It
Yep.
was a perfect matchup, and I
Yep.
like it because it put Bud in the driver's seat. Well, he
Facts.
deserves it, man. He in
Dang
the
on
driver's
right.
seat.
Yeah. Yep.
Bud he's in the driver's seat, and he earned the right, just like all these other great champions that came before us, to pick and choose who he wants to fight. If it's good enough for Floyd to pick and choose, if Tank could pick and choose who he want to fight, if Canelo could pick and choose who he want to fight, Bud can do the same thing and get paid a lot of money to do it. And he's a good representative for the sport.
Straight up.
He's an ambassador of boxing, man. He got the respect of so many people, just based off that performance. He got a lot of hate, but he gained a lot of fans too. But he also
Yeah.
gained respect. Not people know who this guy is, man. So
Yeah.
they gotta give him his flowers now, man. And he
For
getting his
sure.
flowers, man. You know what else I liked about Bud? He opened up so many doors because he did this commercial. He did some endorsement for Experian. I think that's
Yeah. That's a
yeah.
bit.
When the last time you seen the when the last time you seen a fighter do that?
That's a crypto.
Yeah, when the last time you seen a fighter do that?
You're right. You're right. His brand is getting bigger. Yeah, I got it. I got some Experian coin on crypto. They pretty solid.
Yeah, I'd say Bud, man. Shoot, I'm glad. I'm happy for the brother, man, because he's well deserved. And, I like it for the fact that he just beat one of the guys who I kind of despise in the sport, man. Which even makes it that much more sweeter for me, is to beat
Hmm.
somebody that I don't like, which is Canelo Alvarez. Not only beat him, but not only beat him, but embarrass him. and just basically
Yeah.
just outclass him and outscale him in every single way, and just to really just expose him for the not saying just show that Bud is his levels. Like one Canelo fan said, it's levels to this. Bud, keep Canelo's name out your mouth. Just to expose all the racism in boxing, all the the Mexican fan, not all of them, but a lot of Mexican fans were very racist towards Bud, and saying bad things about Bud, and saying bad things about black people, and for Bud to
Yeah.
go in there and just beat them
Well,
on the
that dude in the UFC that called Bud out, he Mexican, and he a Canelo fan. So they might try to build that up to be his low risk, big reward fight.
man, that's the fight. That's the fight to me.
Yeah.
Bud, like I said, Bud is in the driver's seat. If you got Dana White, you get him on board,
Right. Right.
and you get Turkey on board, make it a big, huge event. And then what they gonna really be hating that when they see Bud pay their end, you be like, what?
Yeah.
Bud got
Yeah.
$125 million for this fight.
See.
Who you think he is? Floyd Mayweather? You know,
Right.
they gonna be ticked off, man.
Eh, Yep.
So a lot of people think Floyd messed the game up, but really Floyd, man, made it like just like Ali made it possible for guys like Floyd. Floyd made it possible for these guys to really dream or get whoever dreamed about a boxer getting $100 million, man. That's unheard of, man. But Floyd was one of the first guys to do it. I think
Yeah.
he was the first guy to get 150, $200 million. I think for what the
Yeah.
Pacquiao
In
fight, he got like
three
200.
fights. He got that in 3 fights.
Man, and now he set the ceiling so high, he raised everybody pay scale up. Now you got guys just getting 20, 30, $40 million for one fight. Man, that's unheard of, man. Especially for a lightweight, you had to be a heavyweight to get that type of
Right.
money.
Right. Right.
So now it's like, yeah, Floyd. They talk about Floyd, where he messed the game up with the undefeated thing, but at the same time, he brought a lot more money to the game. Like, a lot more notoriety to the game, and now it's just like I think it's Terence Crawford. It's Terence Crawford ever right now, man. He's at the top of the game right now, man. He's at the top of the game.
For sure. For sure. Yeah, man. So now I'm interested in seeing some of the younger talent, man, come on up. Like who gonna get the torch passed to him? You know what I mean?
Shoot, I don't know about that. Yeah, I see it. But that's the thing though. It's like a lot of times I think fighters and they become who they despise. I think I heard Bernard Hopkins say that. A lot of times guys they don't get they shot. Then when they finally get to the level, then they do the same thing to the guys underneath them that they claim that got done to them. It's like it's a circle, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's a circle of life. It's like, man, Bud was like, man, didn't nobody give me a shot. So now he's in a position where he can give somebody a shot. But what is he gonna do it? Or he gonna he gonna play keep away like everybody else. So
Yeah. Yeah.
it's gonna be interesting, man.
Yeah. I don't think he'll play keep away, but it's gotta make some damn sense.
Oh yeah, man, yeah, you're in a position right now where you got to make the most money.
Yeah.
You got you got to make the most money that you can. You got to capitalize on your momentum.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do you risk it? Like even Bud said, if I don't gain nothing from fighting Boots, like he said,
No, you
I don't want to
don't.
fight Boots. He don't bring nothing to the table.
You
What I'm gonna
don't.
gain?
You damn sure don't.
Yeah, so that's how it is, man. That's how
Yeah,
boxing
man.
is. And then when Boots get in that same place, he probably gonna say the same thing
Same
about an
thing.
up and coming fighter. Oh man, he don't bring nothing
Right.
to the table, man.
Right. That's just how it
That's
goes.
that's how it go. You got to pay your dues in this game,
Yeah,
man.
man. For real. Yep. But the key difference is people ain't saying I just feel like, yo, Terrence ain't never ducked nobody. And that's the only difference. I ain't never
Yeah.
heard Terence Crawford duck no smoke whatsoever.
Nah, he been looking. He was looking for the smoke.
Looking for it. He was the boogeyman.
But they did freeze him out though. They
They
froze him out
freeze
for a
it,
long
it
time.
froze his ass out. That's why I feel like his reward is so big because he had to put up with so much. It's like, man,
And
Canelo was tailor made for him, man, to take the crown.
they froze him out like over there when everybody was over with the PBC. Then nobody wanted to
Yeah,
give him a shot, man.
he was on the wrong side of the road. They told him
Wrong side of the street.
wrong side of the street.
You ain't fought nobody.
You
You don't bring
small,
nothing
you
to.
light in the ass,
You don't bring nothing to the table.
all that shit. You ain't fought
All of that.
nobody. All that, man. They threw it at him, man.
They threw it at him. But see,
Yup.
I think Boots. I think Eddie Hearns. He got such a bad track record with his fighters, man. I think he'd be a little apprehensive with Boots,
Yeah,
man. You like that dude got bad luck or something, man.
yeah,
So he like, man, I don't want to put Boots in certain fights. Probably because he looking at Boots like, man, I gotta make this guy a star. Cause Anthony Joshua, he on his way out. So I gotta
yup.
hitch my wagon to another horse so I can keep
Right.
afloat. So I think Boots is that guy that he trying to build him, you know, to some type of star or something. So he can
Mm-hmm.
ride him for a little while to the next guy come along, man.
Yep.
So he gonna be careful how he move Boots. A lot of times they be thinking it's the fighters don't want to fight. It be they managers and promoters that be nah, man, we ain't gonna go this direction. We gonna go this direction. So you a fighter, man. I mean, you gotta do what a lot of times you gotta do what the man tell you to do till you get to a certain point where
That's
you can
true.
call your own shots. You know what I'm saying?
Right on that, brother.
So I
I ain't
don't
gonna
think
cap.
Boots ain't got to that point where he can call his own shots yet.
No, man, because you gotta prove yourself. You gotta prove yourself in that ring. Especially you talking about going up now. Now you really gotta fight some names.
Gotta fight some names. Gotta
Gotta
fight
fight
some
some
names.
names. Yep.
And they did. If he can clean that division out, then he can be. I think when Terence Crawford retired, man, I think a lot of guys probably get, a lot of fans will probably get Boots. They probably because that's how we do. But we try to find somebody else to latch on to when
Yeah.
our favorite fighter go away. And that's boxing.
Yeah.
You're supposed to do that.
Yeah.
You're supposed to support the next up and coming guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, Boots look like he damn sure look like he got the tools, man. He good switch, hitter, man, nice solid defense, good footwork, pretty solid power. I like Boots. I
Yeah,
like
he
Boots.
definitely he passed the eye test. That's for sure. I want to see.
Yeah.
See, I want to see him fight Virgil because think about it. You see the meltdown that they had when with Canelo lost to Crawford.
Mm-hmm.
Now if Boots going and beat Ortiz, that's gonna be another meltdown.
Yeah.
Cause it's gonna be
Yeah.
another brother that just beat one of the top Mexicans. They're gonna be 38 hot about that too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's the fight. That's the fight to make right there. It's Virgil Ortiz and Boots. That's
That,
the Mexican,
that'll be that'll be
versus.
nice. Have it on one of the Mexican holidays.
There you go. You got black versus man. You know what they should. I know this isn't a perfect world, man, but it would have been a perfect world. You got Canelo versus Crawford, and then Ortiz versus Boots on the same card.
Yeah, man. And that's how you supposed to set it up. You supposed to have your co-main and your main face off the winner of both. That you know what I mean? That's how I would do it. If I'm
And
if
on,
I'm a promoter and having a fight, my co-main and my main, they gonna be in the same division or near the same division, and those two, the winner of them, I'm gonna set up for the next fight.
to me,
And
if
I'm
I was the promoter and
yeah,
making a perfect card, I would have did a black versus brown, but I wouldn't have called it black versus brown. It just would have been there.
yeah, you're
Bud
right, right,
Crawford,
right, right.
Bud Crawford versus Canelo, Boots versus Ortiz,
Yep,
Shakur versus William Cepeda.
yep,
What? Man, come on, man.
yeah, man.
That card right there would have been off the chain, bro. All of them on the same card on Netflix.
Yeah, man. You would shut it down. You would shut it down.
That would have shed it down, and maybe
Yeah,
one more,
man.
and probably that Billy fight and that Lester Martinez. That
Yeah,
them
for
four,
sure.
that
You
right
got
there would have been
yeah.
a fire card, man.
Oh man. Have all them big fights on one car. Woo.
Yeah, man. I just got
Yeah,
four
but they
Mexicans.
but they
You got four
definitely
brothers.
but they definitely want Shakur. They want Shakur as a headliner.
But see, Shakur,
Uh,
he supposed to be fighting Teofimo Lopez next.
yeah, that's definitely the main event.
Who you got in that fight?
Whew. Teofimo can move now. Teofimo do got some pretty good movement, but I'm gonna have to get to Shakur, man.
Yeah, I already know. You
Yeah,
know,
gotta
Shakur.
get to him. Yeah, man. He the next coming of Floyd Mayweather to me.
Yeah, plus Shakur, you know, he just seen what Bud did, man. So I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that put a battery in his back.
Yeah. He been with him every step of the way, man. Absorbing all that.
So
Mhm.
that put a battery in his back, man. He gonna be like, yeah, I got to go out here and really do a number on his job. And I heard they got the fight signed, sealed, and delivered for January.
Come on now.
That's what they said. Now they said it's signed, sealed, delivered. Now I don't know if hopefully T.O. don't pull out because you know that joker known be doing some flim flam, man. So we'll see. But that right there, that's the fight to make. I'm interested in Shakur Lopez, the way he can go ahead and put that dude to bed. So we can figure out who the best is, man. Because and then like I say, Devin and Norman, good fight. Yard versus Benavidez, good fight, man.
Yeah,
Everything right on
man.
time.
Who you got in the well to me who you got in the Andre fight?
Andre, who you talking about?
Not Andre, what's his name? That's fighting Benavidez.
Oh, you talking about Yard?
Yeah.
Man, I'm going back and forth in that fight because I'm sitting there thinking, man. Now Yard, he only lost the top competition, I think, was Better Beeve and Kovalev. He had Kovalev and he messed around and got stopped, man. And then I think he lost one time to this guy named Lyndon B. Arthur or something like that. But
Yeah.
Yard, I think Yard gonna be a tough, stern test for David because Yard can't punch, man. I was looking at the two styles and I was looking at them and I'm saying, okay, I see Yard like to he got a decent defense. He like to come out of that Philly shell. He come out of that shell sometimes. He'll sit back in the pocket, but then I seen he like to go to the body. And you ain't really seen nobody attack David to the body. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-mm.
I'm like, man,
Mm-mm.
Yard do be going to the body, man, with the left
Yeah.
hooks and the uppercuts and stuff. And he's a bully, like he'll push you. He a physical guy, he'll push up against roping.
Right.
So I said, dang, David might have some issues with this guy because this guy, he's strong, he punch pretty good, he definitely
Right.
got some power.
Yep.
And he got an underrated defense because, like I said, he'll sit back there in that shell like
Yeah.
Floyd, you know what I mean, and pick some
Yeah.
shots on him, man.
Yeah.
But Yard got that stamina, man. They're gonna be running out of gas, bro.
He do, man. He too muscular to me, man. All that muscle that you gotta carry all them rounds, man.
Yeah,
That you know what I mean. That's a factor.
yeah, you right, man. Every time I bet against David, man, I always lose, man. Not that
Yeah,
I be going against him, but
yeah. I don't bet against that motherfucker either, bro. He
yeah, yeah.
and to me,
Last
man,
time,
he just naturally. But I will say, at 175, I ain't convinced that he could just dominate like that.
yeah. Cause see, I,
He
I
got to
thought
show me.
I thought Morrell was gonna give him some work, Cause I said, dang, I think Morrell might get him. Cause at first
Right.
I thought Andrade was gonna do something. In the first 4 rounds, I was like, yeah, sure, they getting with him. I was watching the fight. I was like, dang, man, Andrade doing his thing, man.
Yeah.
Then right at the end of the fourth round, that fool got clipped, man.
Yeah.
I said, oh, it's over with now.
Belly, man, Benavidez, man, he just keep coming, bro.
Even when he fought David Morrell, I said, well, shoot, David Morrell, a big guy, man. He could punch
Right,
too. I said, yeah, and he a southpaw. I said, man, shoot, this might get David. This might be fight David can't win, man.
right.
He proved me wrong on that one too.
Yeah.
I said, I ain't seen. It's hard to bet against that guy now, man.
Yeah, man. He got the
I like,
frame. He got the
yeah,
frame to go up like that.
yeah. That dude, I ain't never really seen no style like that. What he got, man. He got like a. If you look at him, you feel like you should be able to beat him.
Right.
But then you get in the ring with him, it's like, wait a minute, man. Something different about this guy.
And to me, from looking at him, not just the power, he got it's he got slept on defense, man.
Yeah.
He do. Cause he got a 75-inch reach and he's 6'2". So he's able to use that distance as he coming straight forward. He got good head movement. Like you just can't get in there. Like he's able to use his range and distance. Like you can't inflict much damage. Like when have you ever really seen Benavidez take serious shots like to the head?
Not really, man. That dude got some long elbows, man.
That's what I'm saying. That
That
high
dude cut.
guard and shit, bro, getting in. Like I be noticing, like you really gonna have to commit to the body. Whoever you fight, you gonna have to be in the war zone, in the telephone booth. You're gonna have to be willing to commit to it,
Yeah,
commit to that body.
it's like you can't get off no good shots on the
You
guy.
can't get off no good shots on him. And meanwhile, while you trying to figure out how to get in, he rocking your ass, man, with haymakers the whole time, haymakers.
Yeah, cause I was
And
listening to Andrade. He was talking about Dave. He said he got these long elbows that cover his head and his body.
yes, man,
You can't get no good shots off on
you
him, man.
can't, you can't.
And that's why I was saying the Bud fight would be difficult for him because you really can't hit
Yeah,
the Joker
man, he
clean,
too
man.
big, man. He too damn big.
And he did. And plus, like I said, he throw a lot of punches too.
Yeah, man, high volume, man. He like Oscar De La Hoya type shit.
Yeah, and not only that, the dude, he like I said, he like one of them guys that like if you hit him, like he just a mean dude. Like he wave you on and he
Mean,
smiling
bro.
at you. He be like,
Mean.
yeah, come on, let's fight. Like that dude really like to fight. I
He
mean,
do,
even the
man.
people that he won't be mad at, he be like, "What's your prediction, David? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm knocking him the f out."
Yeah,
That's what
bro.
you say about. That's what he say about everybody, man.
He do. And most of the
I'm
time
knocking
he
him.
be right. Shit.
I'm knocking him the f out. Yeah, I said, God, dang, this dude is the toughest fella out
Most
there.
of the time he back up. He back up what he say. I will give you that. And
Yeah,
people love knockouts, man. So he gonna be a big draw. Now that Canelo lost, Benavidez they got.
man. It's weird how the Canelo fans this turn. That's what I'm saying. How Boston fans so fickle, man. A lot of them jokers just turn on Canelo. They've been
Yo,
this
yeah.
man fan for 10 years. Now all of a sudden, oh man, we don't like you no more, man. We hate you. You know, you got too much money. You don't care about boxing no more. You got all these different comments. Now they turn to David Benavidez, the guy that they hated.
Right.
Y'all were the same guys that were protecting Canelo from David Benavidez. Now you want David to go do the dirty work because your boy got beat up. Now you want to send. Now you want to send. Your big brother to go
Yeah.
beat up. You know what I'm saying? You got
Yeah.
beat up in elementary school. Now you want to go send your high school brother to go beat up elementary. I ain't saying Butler Elementary, but you know what I'm talking about. You send your big
Yeah.
brother to go beat up somebody just because you lost.
Yep.
But I'm glad David ain't buying into it though. David like, nah, man, I'm fighting at
You
175.
better
He probably
not.
feel the same. He feel the same way. He's like, nope.
Mm-hmm.
He probably glad. He probably saying Canelo got what he deserved. That's what you get, for not fighting me. At least he
For
would have
not
fight me. At
fighting
least
me. For not
he
getting.
got beat up. And that's if I was David, man. I don't know if I would troll Canelo or just I don't know. That's just
Nah.
David being he being classy, but he could troll him right now.
Shit,
He could
David
have
got
a
it. David got his own fish to fry with y'all.
yard.
Damn right.
But if David wanted to be petty though, if he wanted to be petty, he could be petty right now, boy.
Say something after the fight.
Let's see, that's what you get. You should have fought me.
That'll be fucked up.
It's a lot of stuff he could say.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I'm definitely this is an interesting fight. I must say. Will the Philly shell be able to withstand the pressure of the Mexican monster?
Yeah,
Will the Philly shell crack?
you seen a lot of yards fights.
Yeah, yeah. I've been
I
watching
was
y'all for a
noticing.
minute.
Yeah, he throw a good left hook to the body,
He do.
and then he'll come back and throw that right hand to the solar plexus. That's how he broke down Lyndon Arthur. He broke him down to the body and beat him up in the rope.
Yeah.
And that's the only I said. If he could do that against David,
And he gonna have to commit to it.
and he throws a good overhand too. Yard does.
Mm-hmm. But when I'm just not convinced when somebody applying that pressure on him, he able to cause he run out, and I'm talking about the later rounds. Once he start to lose that win.
Yeah, I think it's yard. I think a perfect strategy is to try to make the fight, try to end the fight by the 7th round.
Right. And I don't know
Don't
if
let
that's gonna work with this guy here. I don't
don't
know,
let it get
man.
into the second half if you can. You got to try to hurt David early.
I swear.
Try to hurt him in the 2nd or 3rd round. Maybe get his attention
Right.
or make him apprehensive.
Right. Yep.
Which he do got the power to hurt David.
He
I think
do.
he do.
We gonna see. We gonna see. We gonna see.
Yeah, I think he got the power to hurt David. But like I said, I'm interested in the Devin fight. Then of course we got Keith Thurman and Fondor. That's the next fight.
Yeah. Who you got in that fight?
Bro, to be honest, man, you might think I'm crazy, man. But I think he gonna get him, man.
Ooh. Keith is a bad boy. I ain't gonna lie. And he got the movement. He got the boxing IQ to do it.
Yeah,
But is it, is the layoff, is that tune-up fight, is that enough to get in there with a warrior who ain't willing to shed no blood, who got a mean jab
yeah.
and the hell of the reach, man. Come on, man. It's insane.
Then when I seen the face off, man, it looked crazy. It looked like a high schooler fighting a
Yo,
elementary school
it
kid,
ain't
man.
right, bro. It
I'm
ain't
like,
right.
man, I said, dang, this dude right here, man. But I'm sitting there thinking too. I said, okay, I did see. If you go back and check, you remember the fight when he fought Lubin.
Yeah.
Now Lubin was able to put Fondor down,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then of course Mendoza knocked him out.
Right. Right.
And these guys were 5'8", 5'9".
Right.
So I'm sitting there thinking, well, shoot, that's really the only chance that Keith got is to try to knock the man out, man.
Yeah. And I think and he can. I think he can. But we gonna see if that injury, you know what I mean, you know what I mean, if he good, if he all the way good, cause
Yeah,
Fondora about to test his ass.
you ain't lying. And that's the thing now. I think a lot of these fighters is looking at their win that Bud did. He done inspired a lot of people, man.
Mm-hmm.
He probably Keith Thurman probably seen that win. He was like, dang, man, shoot, man. If I beat Fondor, I mean, it ain't like beating Canelo, but it'll
Yeah.
be a good win for me,
Yeah.
because
Yes.
people count me out. They saying
Yeah.
I'm too old. They say I'm gonna get knocked out. So
Mm-hmm.
he go in there and slay the giant, man.
Yeah.
He gonna be back. He gonna be back in the driver's seat for a minute.
Oh
He gonna be a
yeah.
champ.
Yeah. What do you think about Earl Errol Spence on career, like his projection, like who you see him in the mix? Where
I
you see
think
him
that
at?
I think that Errol Spence, and if Keith was to pull off on Dora,
Mm-hmm.
I think Errol Spence need to fight Keith, man.
Yeah,
That's
that'll be a
that's
good
long
fight.
overdue. Long overdue.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that's what all these guys need to do. All them guys that came up around that same class, 30, that age 34 to 38, the long overdue fight, they need to go in and get them on. And if Keith Thurman, Errol Spence need to fight, Jamal Charlo, Demetrius Andrade need to fight. Them dudes been talking about
Mm-hmm.
fighting for 10 years, man.
Yeah.
Y'all just need to go ahead and fight and get it over with, man.
Yep.
Cause it don't make no sense. Y'all been at each other for 10 years. Let's go ahead and fight, man.
It's long overdue. I tell you that. I agree with that.
And I'd be interested in that fight to see Jamal Charlo versus Demetrius Andrade. They've been beefing for a long time. Let them go in and fight, man.
Yeah.
Put them all on the same card and shoot. Crawford, like Errol Spence and Keith Thurman, they had history. Now,
Yep.
if Keith get the belts, hey Errol, I got the belts, man. What you want to do? I give you a shot. What you want? But then you also got Jamel Charlo, who say he's the rightful king at 154 because he never been beat at
Ain't
154.
nobody beat him. So that might be a fight Crawford could entertain.
You see, if
Eh,
Jamel going, but if Jamel going, see Crawford ain't gonna want to come back down to 54 though.
No, he gonna have to go up to 160.
They said, but you got all them other champs at 160.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Somebody
Somebody
got to
gonna have to
clean back.
fight. Yeah. Yeah.
So either way, Crawford gonna have first. If he go to 160, he gonna have first deals on anybody.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay?
For
And
sure.
all the fighters gonna want to fight that fight because they know that's gonna be their biggest payday to fight Terence Crawford.
Yep. That's why I tell them to say, man, you could just chill out for a whole year, man. Let everybody else fight each other and let that shit work itself out and just come in on the end.
Yeah,
That's
my
what you've
thing
been
is,
that's what you've been doing so far. Shit. It
yeah, fight a year,
ain't
but not at
hell
the same
yeah.
time though. If he, in my, I would like to see if he is gonna take a whole year off. I would like to see him let them belts go. I ain't saying he don't have
Yeah.
to,
Yeah.
but it
For
ain't no
sure.
sense if you don't plan on fighting for a whole year. Now you holding the division up because yeah, you Bud Crawford, but you got to remember you got all the belts, brother. And this is boxing, and people have the right to call you out at
I could
168
tell
because
you
you are a
what,
champion.
if they ain't making the fights, he ain't holding nothing up for real. They still gotta fight. But if everybody
Yeah,
act like they scared to fight,
but see that what happened with Canelo. See, everybody was waiting on Canelo because see Canelo wasn't fighting on his mandatory. He was just doing what
right,
he wanted to do. And
right,
that was the whole problem with the 168. That's why you got so many guys fighting intern and
yeah,
intermediate belts because Canelo wasn't fighting under his mandatory,
yeah, yep,
and he was holding the belts hostage, doing what he wanted to do.
right.
And
But
you know
see
they
that
weren't
ain't,
gonna
but
split.
see that ain't Terrence. Terrence don't avoid nobody, and he ain't avoiding nobody, and he
Yeah,
never has avoided any fighter. So
hmm
that's the biggest difference. You know what I mean?
but
I just
if you
feel
don't
like I
fight,
just feel
if you
like
don't fight
everybody
again though,
else. I feel like everybody else need to fight, and then once everybody prove themselves, he pick and choose who he fight then.
yeah, I believe Canelo. I believe Crawford was probably gonna take 6 months off
I
at
think he
least.
take a whole year because the 6 months gonna come from just the rest, but the other 6 months because the other fights got to happen.
But now, do you think that the sanctioning body is going to allow him to take a whole year off without fighting somebody?
I do. I don't think it'll
Because
be no more than a year, but I
you got
think
mandatories now.
who the mandatory 168.
Well, you know how he got all the belts, man. So I don't know if they will allow you to hold a belt for a whole year and be inactive.
Yeah, I was just saying who the number one contender at 168.
Canelo was the number one contender at on the WBC.
Right. So who
He,
else is at
he
168 that's in line?
matter of fact, Canelo, he's ranked over Billy because Billy was next in line. But what they did with him, they ordered an immediate rematch. So that shut that down right there.
Right, right,
Um,
right, right. Yeah, it was a draw. And
yeah,
I came front. From what I saw, it was a draw, in my opinion. That was a hell of a fight. And they got the order wrong. That should have been the co-main event.
should have been co-main. And I
Shit.
think Canelo is WBC number. He ranked number one in WBC. So it
Okay.
just seemed like to me somehow Mauricio Suleiman, that's Canelo boy right there, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's his homeboy.
So they gonna keep him high in the rankings, and that's why they making him and Billy fight Lester Martinez. That way he ain't got no claim to the belt. They talking about
Right,
an immediate rematch.
right.
But me personally though, man, it was a good fight. But man, if I'm in both of them guys' camp, which I understand, man, but man, them dudes, man, they should fight. They should stay away from each other and fight each other later, man.
I got
Wait
you.
till one of y'all get a belt and then fight each other, man.
Yeah.
'Cause, man, them dudes about killed each other, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yes. I was like, shit.
Bro,
And I'm talking about as soon as the bell rang, man, and Billy came, I said, fuck.
bro,
I said, shit.
bro. I was thinking the
Imagine
same
trying to
thing,
keep
man.
that shit off you 12 rounds, bro.
I was thinking the same thing. I said, man, ain't no way in the world this man gonna last. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, man, me
I,
too.
I said he
Shit.
can't. I said he can't keep his pace up for for
But
10 rounds.
I knew he was gonna be held, bro. When he came out to that Shaka Zulu music,
Yep.
Shaka Zulu, I was like, oh shit. Like he coming in with a warrior mentality. He about to
Bro.
fuck some shit up.
And I was surprised. I was waiting for somebody to fall, man, and
Yeah.
nobody interfered. But both
Nobody, bro. I was
them dudes hitting
amazed.
each other with some hammers, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And I thought Lester, that I think that's eighth, ninth, and tenth. Lester, it seemed like Lester figured something out. It seemed like he
Yeah.
took a step back and then started boxing him a little bit more. And he was catching
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. Yeah. Had to figure out the timing, man.
Yeah, but
But
he was catching him
here's
with some clean
crazy.
shots, man.
And Billy hands are so fast too. You see how he was putting together them combinations?
That what I'm that what I'm saying. See, a guy like that,
The one,
if,
two, three, pa pa pa. Like shit.
a guy like that, but like you don't need that. You don't need that type of guy in your life. Like I don't want to see
Hell
Crawford
no.
fight nobody like that because that fight would be 10 times harder than Canelo fight. Cause that
Yeah.
dude got a chin, man. That dude take
Yeah.
a punch.
I tell you this. If it were worth it, if he was a world class fighter that, you
Yeah,
know what I mean, had that, you know what I mean, if he was on that level, I think it would make more sense. But you taking a risk from pretty much a no name.
yeah. You gonna be fighting a tough sob, a dude that
Yeah.
if you
But
ain't in
it's
no
like,
shape.
and the name don't matter. I'd rather you fight a tough SOB that got the
Yeah,
name,
yeah. I ain't
that
never
got
fight no.
that, you know what I mean, that you gonna get the glory.
Fact, put it like me, I wouldn't put my fighter in there with that dude unless I absolutely
Hell no. He young and hungry.
had to.
No,
And he's
man.
strong, and he don't
Strong,
stop, keep coming, don't and can take a
keep
doggone
coming,
punch,
man.
and
Shit.
he in shape,
Yeah, man.
and
But
he pushing.
like I said, I, hey, somebody got to draw off his ass. So I
Yeah,
want to see that fight again.
yeah. Cause I
I
don't.
do.
I favor Lester in the rematch.
Wow.
I'm just gonna tell you why because he in the camp with Bowman,
Yeah.
and he did make an adjustment the last 3-4 rounds because you
Hmm.
know what I'm saying because man Billy just kept doing the same thing, man.
Yeah.
He didn't really make it, but he do it in a way where it's just so vigorous and just throwing
I'm
so many
telling you,
shots.
he got so much velocity on them bitches. Like, bah. And the moment you think he tired or taking a rest, he'll hit you with another. Bah, bah, bah. You like, shit, where that come from? God
Yep.
damn.
So I said, dang. So
Cause
it's
there
like
was
with
a
that,
lot of times I was looking, I thought that motherfucker was gassed out.
me too.
And he'll just come hit you with some shots out of nowhere, like, man, holy shit.
And the way that dude built, cause my homeboy fought him, Keandre Leatherwood.
Yeah.
That's one of my homeboys. He fought that dude. He said, man, that dude's strong, man. He fought him in Canada.
You could tell, bro. You could tell. That nigga like a tank football player or some shit. Like he
But
remind me a bigger version of Sean Porter.
but the way he built, it seemed like he shouldn't have that much stamina, man.
Right. Right.
Cause I'll
I
wait
don't
for the dude. I'll wait for the
Me
dude to get
too.
tired.
I was waiting for him to gas out. And he proved me wrong, man. The punches still had the same snap on them as if, you know what I mean?
Yep, and that's the thing. Like guys like that, man, they're gonna be a hard fight for anybody. You know who he remind me of? You remember Sergey Derenchenko?
Yeah, I
He
do.
fight the same.
I
He
remember
fight the same
Sergey.
way, man. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, he always throwing a bunch of punches. He always
That
right on
high
top of
volume.
you.
High
High
volume.
volume, throwing a
Yeah.
lot of punches. But this
Yeah.
dude, man, Billy, he using elbows. He pushing you around. He got
Yeah,
his
bro.
head. He got his head in your face, and
Yeah.
his head right in your chest. And
He
you get
right
for
there.
that type of fighter, you got to be prepared for that type of fighter because you ain't gonna hit that guy with one shot and discourage
Hell
him.
no.
I mean, you unless you just really, really punching like that. Now, if you really, really punching, then you could do something like a Bob Foster or like a Julian Jackson or a Gerald McCullough. When you really, really punching, then
Yeah.
you could deal with it. But if you ain't really, really got that one punch knockout power, you
Yeah.
you,
If
you better pack
you
you better
ain't
pack a
thumping.
lunch, man.
Yeah. Like I said, man, he was able to get a draw off that motherfucker. But shit.
You thought me and Billy won?
Yeah.
See, man, me.
And the only reason why I feel like you gotta also count the person that's bringing the aggressor too. To me, that count a little bit too.
Yeah,
And I felt like the whole fight, he brung the fight to that. He brung the fight to that nigga from round one all the way to round 12. He didn't let up. He was in that nigga face all night.
you know what? And that's what Mexicans like, that type of style
Yeah,
right there.
yeah, yeah,
So I,
yep.
I was surprised that the Mexican fans wasn't really cheering for him. I think the only reason they
Right,
weren't cheering for him because he was fighting another Latino.
right.
But if
But
there had been a Latino,
yeah, if he was a Latino, they would have been going crazy in there. Like, kind of like Pitbull.
oh yeah, speaking of Pitbull, I'm glad you brought that up, man.
Mm-hmm.
He's fighting Lamont Roach.
Oh yeah, that's right. Who you got in that fight?
Man, I gotta, man. I'm betting on black, man. That's all. That's what
Yeah,
I'm, that's what
I'm
I'm
going with
on right now,
Lamont too.
man.
Yeah,
I'm betting on black. I got to ride with my folks, man.
yeah, man. Yeah, I'm going with Lamont too, man. I'm going with I picked Lamont with him and Tank fought. I picked Lamont in that fight. I thought Lamont won that, man.
Oh, yeah, I did too. But when but you say that, boy, man, you talking about getting attacked, Tank fans, boy, them jokers. Oh man, you don't know what you're talking about,
Yeah,
man. You
yeah,
hating on Tank,
yeah, yeah.
oh, it don't matter that he took a knee.
Right,
Hey,
right, right,
you heard
right.
everything. I said, what, man? The
Yeah,
man took a knee. What you talking about, man?
yeah,
But
bro. They
I
get
thought he
on your
won well.
ass now. Yeah, they get on your ass now.
Boy, that,
But
one thing about the
yeah,
Tank fan, but they don't play, boy. They joke like some rabbit hyenas, man.
yeah, yeah. Like you said, when you're a knockout artist, man, it be like that. But when I like Tank took that fight because he thought it was gonna be easy. It's
Yeah, he
just
thought
my
it was gonna be
opinion.
sweet, man.
He thought it was gonna be sweet, man. I'm like, man, this dude, y'all trained together, came up together, fought each other in the amateurs. You don't think? Come on, man. What were you thinking?
Cause I feel like Tank probably felt like he was gonna knock the dude out, man.
Right.
You know, say eventually he was gonna get it. You know, I know he felt like that what happened when you used to knocking everybody out, man. You kind of
Yeah.
always start relying on your power a little bit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But but then I also heard that him and his trainers, man, they was going through some things, man. And
Yeah, Calvin.
yeah, and a
Yeah,
lot of
man.
times it really be about that bread if you really want to get right down to it, man. A lot of
Yeah.
times.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially if you've been with a fighter for a long time and he start making real money,
Yeah.
and then they really don't be because you really supposed to be giving your trainer 10% of your purse. You know what I'm saying? That's usually been like a standard practice in boxing. If I make a meal, my trainer supposed to get 100,000. You know what I'm saying, or whatever I make supposed to get 10%. But they really just be giving them dude what they want to give them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then a lot of times, that what happened with a lot of them fighters. When they start making big money, they lose their trainer. Like they'll fire their trainer and they'll get somebody that'll just take whatever they give them. Cause like if you remember Abel Sanchez, him and Triple G
Yep.
split
Yep.
over money.
Yep.
Cause he ain't want to give him the 10% when Triple G started making all the big money. Danny Jacobs and his trainer, they split over money.
Same
Cause
deal.
Danny Jacobs
Same deal. Yep.
didn't want to give him that 10%. So I think that's probably what it was with Tank. They probably cause he got Tank and Coach Kenny. He probably was just giving them guy whatever he felt like. Then
And
hey,
I'm
Tank,
telling
you
you,
get paid.
man, in your biggest fights, you gonna need no trainer. That ain't the time to be switching up your trainer, man.
No,
Not in them big fights. You need that familiar voice that you trust
yeah,
that
but
that
that's
can
it.
that can tell you what you don't see.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, that's
so
facts, man.
I knew it was kind of the beginning of the end. Then when he asked Calvin to step to the side and he went in another direction.
Yup.
I knew then there's something going on with Tank, bro.
You remember all that money he made with Ryan Garcia? He made
Yeah.
supposedly around about 25, 30 million.
Mm-hmm.
Now you think he gave Calvin $2 million?
No.
You know what
Nope.
I'm saying? He might have gave him, a couple 100,000 or something. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? He didn't get what he supposed to get.
Mm-mm. I probably bought him a few watches or a car or something.
Yeah, maybe paid his rent or bought him a
Yeah,
house.
you know what I'm
I
saying?
don't. I'm
Yeah.
speculating. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
right.
yeah, he said Calvin said Tank take care of me, but
Right.
that ain't translating into hey man, did you give me what I'm supposed to get?
See what I
I've
mean?
been with you the whole time. That thing, this man been with Tank 20 years, man. So even if you gave the man $50,000 for 20 years, that ain't nothing but $1 million. You think he wasn't getting paid out no big money when he was training Tank early on.
Right. Right.
So when y'all get to the pinnacle, man, you supposed to break the man off, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
supposed to break your whole team off, man. Hey, look, man, we got to the top of the mountain. I'm making, I'm touching the M. So if I'm touching the M, you touching the M too.
Right.
But then what
Yeah.
happened? The fighter, man, they be like, man, I'm the one doing all the work. I'm running. I'm doing all the sparring. I don't need you. Then what happened? Then you go somewhere else.
Exactly what happened.
Yep. Then you go somewhere and look halfway, look bad. Then all of a sudden, everybody trying to make excuses for you, man.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That remind me of the classic when Mayweather switched from his dad to his uncle.
Yeah. Yeah, him and his pop fell out, man.
They fell out. Sure did.
Man, I
Hmm.
miss old Roger, man. But Roger was all right. I miss old Uncle Roger,
Yeah, man. Me too, man.
man.
Yeah,
Roger.
man. Yep. Hell of a coach. Hell of a coach.
The boy's sick though. I think Floyd seen he got dementia, man. What I heard, man.
Come on, man.
You know that?
No.
Yeah, Floyd seen he ain't doing good.
Damn.
He got dementia, man.
I heard he was sick, you know what I mean? But I ain't know it was that.
Yeah, that's why you ain't seeing him. Cause even when he came up to get his award, he couldn't really talk. You know what I'm saying? See,
Right, right.
the senior known for talking. You know, making rhymes and everything.
Yeah, talking shit.
Yeah, he couldn't get his award, man. Came to get his award, and he couldn't say nothing, man. And
Damn.
Floyd had to, help him up to the podium and hold on to him. Make sure he
Oh man.
keeping his balance and everything. You know what I'm saying?
That's
And
sad, bro.
Floyd accepted the speech for him.
Yeah. Damn.
So I think that's why a lot of these guys now, man, they getting hip to the game. They're like, man, shoot, I ain't taking all this punishment, man.
Right, right,
You,
right, for
you
sure.
know, getting my money. And that's what I'm saying. I hope Bud don't listen to no crowd or nobody trying to pressure him to fight no goddamn cruiserweight, man.
For
And,
sure.
and, and get in there, and trying to prove something to somebody and you mess around and get yourself hurt, man.
For sure.
Right here at the end of your career. You mess
Yeah.
around and let this big joker hurt you, and now you
Yeah.
messed up for the rest of your life, man.
Hmm. I don't
You
think he
got
would do it, man. I'm talking about the payday would probably have to equal Canelo for him to consider it. It would have to be a money move
yeah, man.
on
It
his
would ha-
part.
it would have to be, but still, like even Andre Ward talked about, that he left a lot of money on the table,
Right,
but he
right.
said he was okay with it. He was
Damn
satisfied with
right. A lot of people feel like Andre Ward retired premature, but I say he retired with all his faculties intact, and he retired as a champion.
it. Yep,
He did everything he was supposed to do.
yep, which is allowing him to commentate right now.
Right, right. Yep.
Yeah. If he would have stuck around too long, he would have been fumbling over his words like
Yeah.
James Tony, and Evander Holyfield
Yeah.
and
That's true.
Tommy Hearns and all them guys. They can't
Yeah,
even hardly
man.
speak, man.
Yeah, man. That's true, man.
So he did the right thing. He listened. Andre Ward listened to his body. His body
Hmm.
was breaking down on him. So he said, "Hey, man, it's
Yeah.
time to get out of here, man."
What you call it? Fucked up too. Reddit Bow.
Oh, y'all, yeah, all them. I mean, they gave us some good wars, and that's what the
Yeah.
young lady was speaking about. You want to see, yeah, you want to see you guys in tough matchup, but at the same time, these guys got to live. It's life after boxing, man.
Yeah. For
You can't be
real.
fighting all these tough guys, man, and messing yourself up, man.
Right. Right.
Because, like I say, anybody can be beat, man. Yeah, we love Bud Crawford, but like I say, Bud run across the wrong joker, he gonna be in trouble, man. And
Yep.
it happens. It happens to the greatest fighter that we love and dear. It happened to everybody, man. I mean,
Yep.
Ali, some of the greatest fighters that we can think of, man. Sometimes when your time is up, your time is up, man. You just gotta.
Yeah.
In other words, like Roy said, see, Roy Jones, man, he stuck around. He stayed around too long, man.
Yeah. I agree. And I feel like, man, I feel like for him going back down from heavyweight is when you start to see the decline. Cause I feel like the prime Roy Jones and Tara, Roy Jones would have beat the shit out of Tara.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
You see what I'm saying? It's just when he went back down and in that age he started to slow down the reflexes. Tarver
Yep,
just fought him at the right time.
yep.
You know what I'm saying? But ain't no way in hell he would have beat Roy in his prime.
No, man, you right,
No.
man.
Yeah, Roy was bad, man. Roy Jones was shit.
Man, I remember where I was when Roy Jones got knocked out. Man, I was up in the
Yeah, I was
hotel room.
watching it too. I was watching it right on TV. I pay-per-view. My peoples ordered it. And I was watching it. Yeah. I couldn't believe it.
I couldn't believe it, man.
I couldn't believe it. My jaw was on the ground.
Bro, I couldn't
And then
believe
when
it,
he
man.
fought him again, cause they fought again. Cause the first time was a draw or something, right? The first time was like a
Yep.
draw. And
First
then when they
time
fought
draw, bro.
again, my people ordered again. and I watched it. And Tarver looked at him and said, "What's your excuse tonight, Roy?"
Yep.
And Roy looked at him and looked away. I said, "Oh shit." He didn't
Man.
even say that. I was like, "Oh no." And from round one, he beat the shit out of Roy Jones.
Yep. Then he hit him with that left hand, right on
Oh
the chin,
man,
man.
that left is vicious, man.
Put him to
Cause
sleep, bro.
Tarver southpaw,
Yep.
so he
And
kept killing him with that left.
then Roy went up and got knocked out by Glenn Johnson, man.
Yeah, man, I remember, man.
I said it's over with, bro.
It's
Then
over with,
Glenn,
man.
he hit him with a short. It wasn't even that big a punch. It was like a little overhand or something, man.
Yeah,
Man, Roy
man.
went out again, man.
Yeah, man. Tarver beat the shit out of him. He ain't never recover, man.
Then he kept getting knocked out. Then he got knocked
Yeah.
out by Danny Green, knocked him out.
I remember that. I remember.
I said,
He stayed
dang,
in the
man,
game, man. He
hang
wouldn't
up.
retire, bro. He would not quit.
Roy kept trying to get. Then he
Kept
messed
trying
around
to
and
come back. Kept trying to
he,
come back.
he got knocked out by that other Russian dude that looked like Popeye. That dude knocked him out.
Damn, bro. Hey.
Yeah, Roy hung up in the ropes. I'm talking about sleep again. And when Roy was getting knocked out,
He was
not
getting
like the
knocked
Magic
out,
Soccer,
bro.
he
That
was
shit
going to
was
sleep,
wrong,
dog.
bro. I'm like,
Roy,
man.
and you notice everybody when they with Roy, they don't talk about it. Nobody
Mm-hmm.
brings it up. It's like everybody know. It's like an elephant in the room. Like Roy, you get knocked out so many times, we ain't even gonna
Yeah,
talk about
bro. Yeah. He stayed in the game too long for sure.
it. And that's the thing. I think with Crawford, he got so many good people around him that
Yeah.
they gonna get in his ear and be like, look, man, you ain't got nothing to prove, dog. Don't
Yeah.
go retire the game. Don't let the game retire you.
Right. Right.
And I think Crawford is soon to retire. He could retire right now, man, and he first ballot Hall of Fame.
Oh, for sure. He was a Hall of Famer before Canelo, before all this. I think if you split Crawford career in half, he could go in the Hall of Fame 2 times for what he's
Yeah,
accomplished with all his undisputed accomplishments and the
yeah.
lineal titles and going up in weights. He could make the Hall of Fame twice.
Actually, to be honest, a lot of people don't know they already done casted his fist already. He went up there with Roy and all them guys and Floyd, and when they did their ceremony,
Yeah.
they went ahead and made his cast already. So basically, they were letting this man know, bro. As soon as you retire, I think you got to be retired for 5 years. You
Yup.
going in the Hall of Fame, bro. First
Yeah,
ballot. You ain't
man.
even, you guarantee you a shoe in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
But
His accomplishments, man, for what he did for boxing, to me, brought some type of clarity to it. All that wrong side of the street shit.
yep, that's what kind of messed the game up. We wasn't getting the
Hmm.
fights that we wanted, and then what we
Right.
was doing, we was blaming the fighters
Yeah, we were. It was
instead
getting
of really
bad. It was getting
blaming
bad, man.
blaming the fighters when it was really a lot of times it was the promotion companies
It
didn't want to work
was.
together.
It was, man.
Top
That's a
rank didn't want
great
to work with
point.
PBC. PBC
Great
don't want to
point.
work with top rank.
Yep.
Uh, if I fight, you get 10% and I get 90%.
Yeah.
You don't take my offer, you duck. Wait a
Who
minute,
that?
man.
Yeah, that I'm the A side, you the B side. All this,
Man, you offer
all this
me
stuff.
peanuts, and if I don't take it, then I duck you. So I'm scared of you because I don't
Right.
want to fight for peanuts.
Yup. Yup. It was getting that. It
Man,
was getting. Yeah, man. The debates was getting bad, man.
you know what? You know
Yup.
what's a shame though. Tank Davis is criminal, man. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna say, reason why I say that, man. 'Cause, man, bro. Don't you realize that we were talking about Shakur and Tank before the pandemic, and we still talking about it?
Yeah, man.
This man ain't fought this man, bro. Come on, man.
And he ain't never planned on fighting Shakur.
Y'all
He
making
he
excuses all the time, man.
yeah. He know he don't want them problems with Shakur, man. Shakur embarrassed Tank.
He'll put that boxing clinic on him.
Oh
Not
my
only that,
God. And he got the reach on him. Man,
man,
it's easy work.
he got the skills too, man. Only
Got the
thing with Tank, you
skill.
just gotta make sure you don't get clipped, man. That's the only thing, man.
You
That got
right. But
Jokers can punch, man.
but he ain't been hit by nobody like Shakur. Shakur a little dog too now.
Yeah,
I'm
he can
telling you.
fight. He tough.
Yeah. Yeah. And so he if he gave problem if Lamont Roach gave him problems, bro, Shakur will beat him convincingly. His
Oh yeah,
boxing skills is way superior than Lamont Roach.
yeah.
So
I think I think that's why Coach Kennedy was saying they didn't want to fight Shakur because they weren't gonna let him do what he wanted to do.
right.
And that's what he said. See Tank, man, he had opportunity. Could have fought Devin. Could have
Yep.
fought T.O. He ain't fight
Yep.
none of them guys, man.
Nope. Duck, duck, duck.
And he kept blaming it on Floyd. Talking about Floyd won't let me fight nobody.
Right,
So okay,
right, right.
so you
Please.
got away from Floyd and you still ain't fought nobody.
Mm-hmm. Cause Floyd gave him the blueprint. He ain't about to change up. Once he got
Yep,
the blueprint from Floyd, okay, Floyd, I don't need you no more.
yep. Got the blueprint. Now he fighting Jake Paul finna get a big
There
payday
you
for that.
go. Floyd showed him the blueprint. Yep.
Floyd supposed to be fighting Mike Tyson, man.
You lying, bro. Don't say that.
Bro, you ain't heard that,
No. What?
man. Where you been at, bro?
Bruh, I've been on a rock, evidently.
Mike
Come
Tyson
on,
and
bro.
Floyd. Mike Tyson, Floyd Mayweather, they don't agree to fight each other in the exhibition.
I do not, man. This shit sad, bro.
I swear to God, man. I promise, bro. I, this fight don't make no sense, man. That's what I'm saying.
What's going on, bro?
It's
What?
so much money in the game. Everybody just doing. That's why you getting all these crazy matchups. It's too much. It's too much money in the game.
Mike
So
Tyson looked so bad when he fought Jake Paul, bro.
yep, you got Jake Paul versus Mike. I mean Jake Paul versus Tank. You got Floyd Mayweather versus Mike Tyson. I mean, if I'm Terence Crawford, I'm fighting me an exhibition too, man. Find me get me an exhibition too. Matter of fact,
Man, man, this
y'all can
shit
have these
crazy,
belts,
bro.
man. Y'all home. He gonna get belts back. Find me an exhibition, man.
Damn, cuz. This shit crazy, man. I just heard it all, man. Mike Tyson and Floyd Mayweather, man. What?
Yep. Another exhibition, man. So I don't know what's going on out here in these streets, man.
I'm definitely not paying to watch that damn fight. Hell no.
You see Turkey out of the Sheik, he taking over here in America, man. I don't know if you been keeping up with it.
Yeah, yeah. I've been watching that, but that I
Guess what Turkey out of the Sheik got going on now? He done
what?
connected with it. He done connected with the NFL.
Yep, I seen that. I seen that. Yeah.
He
And it's
with
about time because it all of that if you notice all of those events, Donald Trump go to all them events too. So the UFC, NFL, boxing, all that shit. I think one maybe TV company trying to merge, all the entertainment together. I really see like if you notice like this past fight was on Netflix. It
yep,
seems as if they trying to make boxing the number one sport, like ahead of like football, basketball, baseball, like you know what I'm saying?
yeah. They trying to drop some itches up because he signed Tom Brady to a deal, man. Turkey out the Sheik did. That dude playing flag football, man.
Come on.
Man, I'm dead serious, dog.
Yo, bro, this shit getting out of control, man.
Turkey out the Sheik, I think he doing UFC, NFL, boxing.
Yeah.
It's something else he got. I
They
want to
trying
say
to take
NASCAR. That's something he doing. Something that dude doing everything, man. Everybody is just falling. You know, he was in golf. They had golf over there in Saudi Arabia.
Come
So
on, man.
everybody just getting the bag, man. So
Yeah, yeah,
everybody out there getting the bag, and then with Netflix, see this was the right fight to be on Netflix. Canelo
for
Crawford
sure.
fight. Could have put a lot of eyes on the sport. It was a good event. It delivered. You know what I'm saying? And shoot, this made Crawford a household name right here, man.
Yeah, it did. It did.
Everybody
Yes,
know who
sir.
Crawford is, man. I mean, most people. This dude been on big talk shows, big platform, doing interviews, man. So, like I say, he should take this fame and just parlay it
Hey, man, do
into
your victory lap, brother.
exactly. You see, Canelo, he did the walk of shame. That joker walked out with his head down.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Probably,
lie, man. The punishment he started taking in, I felt bad
yeah.
for Canelo, and then I'm like,
I
God
did.
damn.
I enjoyed it, man, because many people. I said, yeah, I enjoyed it, but every time you see him, you always running his mouth,
Yeah,
talking about he the best, jumping up on the
that's
ropes
true.
like he King Kong, you know.
That's true.
Like, he thought he was gonna beat Crawford, man. But Crawford put it on him, man. Now
He
he
did.
got a he got a hold of that L. He got to sit on it, man. And he got to hold it. And I hope it burned him up to the point where he demand a rematch. 'Cause I
Yeah.
think it was a rematch clause. I think
Yeah, it was. I want to see if he gonna entertain it. Cause Turkey definitely signed his ass to 2 more fights.
that that's what I would do if I'm Canelo. I would rather fight the guy that I know than fight the guy that I don't know. You've been in there with Crawford. So
Yeah.
hopefully he be like, okay, in his mind he may be thinking, man, I could do better. Or if I would have did this, or if I would have did that, then I
Right.
come,
Right.
I can prepare, make an adjustment, and that's all he got to do. I think once he sit down and watch the fight, and he sit at home and let it stew for a minute, that dang man, lost my belt. Dang, I gotta get this back, man. He gonna call, hey man, make a rematch. You know,
Right. Right.
I don't think his pride gonna let him not try to get them belts back, man.
We gonna see. Unless
If
he
I'm a,
unless
if I'm
he
Bud,
decide to go up.
shoot, if I'm Bud, I'm waiting. I'm waiting on that phone call, man.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Okay, okay. Now we're going back to the negotiation table. Now this is what I
Yeah.
want. You know,
And they gonna get it to him. 'Cause
yeah,
he at the top of the hill.
yeah,
It just like I said, just what fighter got the big enough name? Like I said, I see I think I think they might all bite off the apple, the Conor McGregor apple.
yeah. That's a fact. Now,
You know what I'm
if
saying?
Crawford do, if Crawford do fight Canelo, I'm not sure if Crawford get more money than Canelo, but I think he can at least get 50-50
It should be, man.
because you
Cause
know how it is.
Crawford got 50 million and Canelo got what, like 120?
Something like that. So I think
Yeah.
they probably will split it down the middle this time, but they're gonna still
Yeah.
be like, well, I'm still the draw. The people come to see me.
Right. Right.
Okay,
Right.
that's fine. Let's do 50-50 then.
Right.
I think that's a fair offer. Because Canelo still he is the draw. I can't deny that.
He is. He is. He is.
Yeah, he the draw. So I think I do fight you for 50-50. I think that's fair right there. Crawford go in there and do it. I think he'll beat him worse this time
Yeah, for sure.
because I think he might even possibly knock him out this time because I think Canelo will probably come in trying to press the action even more and probably run into something and get put to sleep. Come in trying to get some get back. You know what I'm saying?
Boy, oof, I hope not. 'Cause that'll be his last match. He retiring after that fight if he decide to do that.
Facts.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. But look,
Okay,
man, it was
brother.
a pleasure.
Call
It
it
was
a night, brother.
yes, sir, man. It was a pleasure talking to you, man.
Yeah,
For
man. What's
real,
your name,
man.
brother?
My name is you can just call me Lister, man.
Listen, okay, all right, my brother. Stay up,
All
brother.
right, Coach Ed, man. Take it light,
Yes,
man.
yes, sir.
All right, man. Be